Hello, 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 everyone. How's it going today? Hope you're all having a good time. We uh another streamer asked me if I could start early. So here we are. He wanted me to start early, so we had someone to raid into. It's all good. We are going to grab our self promo. I just literally just put up our daily short as well, so it's one of those things. It's all good. It's all good, guys. It's all good. Like I said, we're just here a little early, that's all. So, we've got to check that everything's working. Can we check the sound is fine? Yeah? I need to actually keep talking for that to be a thing. Is it really quiet? Is it really quiet today? I think it's alright. I think it's okay. I don't think it's terrible. Live chat. And then switch here. This is bitrate. It's going up and down all over, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Right, everything seems to be working. Is Twitch working fine? Wait, don't just... No. What's going on? Sounds really quiet. Maybe it's just maybe it's just his level. I got like Nab on in the background. Maybe Nab's just way louder than I am. Sounds like we're really quiet though. Let me change. That should be a bit better. Maybe let's let me just double check. Is that any better? That's a bit that's a bit louder, right? Yeah. Okay, that sounds closer to where we want to be. Right. Okay. Self promo is what we were doing. Sorted. Then Nab. Then Goaded. Then Sub. And Shavin. Right, nice. That's all the self-promo done. There we go. We're all good. We're all good. Okay, let's go. What are we doing today? Well, today we are... We are going to just push through the story today. Yesterday we got ourselves the shiny Sprigatito. We finally got our starter as a shiny. Finally. I mean, let's look how long we are into the game, right? And I was prepping up for... wait, where is it? It's in this other window, profile window. This one. Here we go. Like 150 hours into the game. That's how long it's taken us to get us shiny starter. It's crazy. That's crazy. New mass outbreaks today. Maybe if we finish the story pretty quickly, we'll head in to a mass outbreak. That is swampy area. That could be, but probably won't be, a Dreepy. I'd a guess. Okay, we could go find out what it is, at the least, right? Let's just go find out what it is at the least. Hey Freds, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us today. Our usual start time is 7 hours later than now, right? So it'd be 2 p.m. for me, or 2:30 for me. That's my usual time through the week. On the weekends, I got more time to just like chill out and play, so we come on earlier so that I can like play all day. So just thought I'd let you guys know, just in case you haven't been here during the week. You might wonder where I am. Just trust me, I do stream every day. So you might not see me on, but I will be on like at some point in the afternoon. So yeah, for any of you guys who didn't know that, that's usually the thing. Let's go. Let's go. You're good? Nice. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. I want to see what... Oh, there's that one. Bulldoze. Might have to look at our team and change up. The winner is not answered? No. They haven't been on. So maybe give it a little while. Here they might pop on. They might pop on this morning. But ultimately it's up to you, mate. Whatever you do, it's up to you. Oh, is it? Fortress. It's a fortress. I'd do a fortress, shiny. Right, let's just go straight to the Grusha gym then. Ice type. So Corviknight should do well, but then again I guess it's like strong and weak against that. Because Vigoroth might do super well as well, because we taught Vigoroth Steel Claw, obviously. Oh, a Heracross. Nice. And once we get this finished, we then look up what are the exclusives. I looked up the exclusives yesterday and they said that Sidis T was an exclusive, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I caught this in shiny on my Scarlet because that's what I wanted. I do have it on my Scarlet, but it says it's a Violet exclusive, so it's like I don't know. I don't know. It's on both games. How could it possibly be an exclusive? So I don't know if I can trust the thing that I was looking at. Shadow Chaos, how you doing? How you doing? It's the golden one in front of you. Yeah, from the last stream, yeah, I know, I get you. I get you. Heracross. Is Heracross an exclusive? I feel like Heracross... Maybe the Ferrothorn. Maybe Ferrothorn are probably an exclusive. I'd guess. It's the shiny from the red one. I'm good, thanks for asking, I'm good. Sorry, Fred. I'm talking out loud and I'm not expecting people to respond to it, so I'm kind of losing what it is you're responding to. Sorry, dude. What were we talking about? It's the shiny from the red one. I don't know. go, Prairie Ball, come on. Oh, come on, Heracross. Like, I could just punch you in the head, Heracross. What do you want? Is that what you want? Is that what you want from me? Heracross. I feel like all of my attacks would kill you. This shiny is golden. The Heracross. How's my shiny thing going? The pool of water. Oh, you mean Ferrothorn? You mean Fortress? Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it's good. It's not going too bad. Because we're only using shinies. I think we got enough shinies now. I gotta show you guys. I caught Orthworm off stream last night. As you can see, he's on my team. I'm not sure I'm gonna use Orthworm though, to be honest with you. I suspect that this guy. It's either this guy. Oh, finally. Finally, Ruffler, you're going to evolve. Oh my god, this thing's been a Ruffler for so long. Braviary. Sweet. It's like 58. Like 58 now, level 58. Superpower. Don't know if I care much for superpower. I like Brave Bird. Give me Brave Bird. No? Oh, Ferrothorn. You eating the other dealing? Is that what you were doing? I think Ferrothorn might be around here since the Fortress is here. I like that they brought male and female variants of Pokemon in. I'll show you what shinies we got now, mate. So... don't need this Orthworm. And we get rid of their Heracross. But like, a lot of the female ones like have hearts on them. Like, Heracross is a horn, and then the female one is a heart horn. And Pikachu is normal, but then female Pikachu is a heart tail. It's just like... it's, I guess. I guess. They're following a pattern, so can't argue with that. Yeah, so we got Orthworm, which we caught off stream last night. That's cool. He's blue. Pretty obvious when you see him. We have Ampharos. We have technically two pigs. Two Lechonks we caught. Slowpoke. Hariyama, Corviknight, we got Sinistea, we have the Dash Buns, and Hypno, we got Citodle yesterday, we got Gogoat, Floatzel, Toadschool, we got Ghastly, and Bellybolt. The Bellybolt looks cool. I like the Bellybolt. We got a dupe of Mareep, Lechonk, and a Rookidee. Then on the team currently we have Braviary. We just picked up our starter yesterday, Meowscarada, and our best boy Vigoroth, and Colossal. So we have 18, 22 shinies so far. Don't shiny hunt Tatsugiri. Oh, you don't want us to shiny hunt Tatsugiri? Oh, that's crazy. I wouldn't mind shiny hunting Tatsugiri, I'll be honest with you. So yeah, we're gonna go and finish off the game, I think. A Raichu in the wild? Let's beat him up. Just beat him up like... Bramblings get around, don't they? Fortress look up in the tree. So maybe Ferrothorn would be up in the tree around here. Bones... What's the Bone Sweet? Bone Sweet. I don't know what Bone Sweet turns into. I don't think I've ever evolved a Bone Sweet. I feel like Bone Sweet's gotta be a exclusive Pokemon, right? A Violet exclusive or something? Right, here we go. Heading off. We're gonna travel there because I still like to look at Pokemon and potentially find shinies along the way, so I don't want to skip out or miss out on that. So we're going to just do the usual thing. Dreepies, look. It's not a shiny in there. It's too hard. Yeah, because it's got 3 different shinies. There's this guy here. Goes like a darker colour, right? And then he's got the stripy one, which goes yellow. And then there's the other one, which goes white. So depending on which form it is, it's got like a set shiny based on which form it is, I believe. And not based on what colour it comes to begin with. So it's really just knowing what colour the form should be in shiny, right? What is this? Axu. Would love to see if we can get like Axu. Bone Sweet becomes Teeny, I think, is the name, which evolves into Sereni. Yeah, Sereni. This because I did the grass only challenge. Ah, nice. Nice. Maybe because it's a Scarlet Violet Pokemon, right? And if it's an exclusive to Violet, then that's probably why I've not encountered it before. That would explain that a lot, right? Give me 2 seconds. Right. My friend who I've got on in the background was like, oh, if you go live early, we'll raid into you. I was like, okay, we'll go live early. And then he's like, oh, nobody's talking in YouTube anymore. It's like... So I had to message him. I was like, you told me to start streaming, so I can't talk to you, can I? Right. He's then gonna go raid somewhere else. So I could have carried on doing what I was doing for like an hour. Oh no, go. Okay. The other person that he says he's gonna go raid is actually raiding him right now. Look at this for skill, guys. Look at this for skill. Ah, try to rush the end. Alright, let that be a lesson. Don't rush at the end. Or you'll fall off. Alright, we're good. Right, he's not ending his stream anytime soon. He just got a raid from the person that he was going to raid instead. Which is all good. Orange normal? It kind of looks orange. It's probably red. No, he's not shiny. He'd be like brown, right? Like most birds go brown. Oh, I'm a very low health. Just one shot it, okay. Fair enough. Right, because it was low health. I remember they added in the thing like if your Pokemon really like you, they can just choose to not get knocked out and stuff. That's crazy though, right? Someone should learn Rough Play. It's a very, very strong move. Guess we get rid of Scratch now. Where's he still got Scratch? Right. Just want to heal up. We'll actually take Colossal off the team. Boxes, yeah. We got some Pokemon that need to gain some more levels before we actually get to the next gym, so... Who else? I feel like we want 10 levels on some of these guys, right? Floatzel, I guess. Oh, we could do... Go-Go. Go-Go was one of our guys. I think we need to, like, level up the Ghastly one level. So, we'll try get some stuff done. Yeah, we're trying to see... These guys, the wildlife is like level 55 here. We'll struggle with our Vigoroth, won't we? Because all of his attacks are kind of low. Right, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna follow you, but I'm off to bed. Yeah, no worries, mate. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate the follow. It's late for you guys, it's fine. You can always catch up on the streams. They're all on the YouTube side. Just look for us on YouTube if you're interested in catching up on where we've been or what we're doing. They are long streams though, so you know what I mean. No obligation there. But yeah, take care, man. Have a good rest. How dare you lower my attack power? One. I'm not a fighting type, so aerial ace isn't really that big a problem. Slap. We get a critical hit when he's got no health. How does that work? How does that work, guys? Come on. He's doing this thing where I like move slowly. Why do I keep like slowing down and going slowly? It doesn't make sense to me. These ones are like level... Gonna put a marker. I can just fly up there, but I'm gonna put a marker so I can... Can I put a marker? No? Yeah, I guess. I was already headed in the right direction though, so I guess I just keep going this direction, we should be fine, right? Here we go. Nice. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Up on the top of a mountain. good. I've got an obsession with looking around for the Pokemon, and then I see like items and I go off course. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at focusing on like the right thing I should be doing. Don't tell me Grusha's gonna have like level 35. Is Grusha gonna be like level 35? If that's the case, it's gonna be... It's gonna be like a bit easy, I think. I think we're gonna... It's gonna be the first time we've been over leveled for something if that's the case. Hoping that Grusha is like... Sableye could be, but probably isn't an exclusive. Sylveon and a Dratini. So we should end up doing pretty well, right? I think the Hypno hit pretty hard. Definitely gonna use special attack. Did I not swipe? I miss. I think the problem that we have with the attacks I've selected is that they're not very good at actually hitting. I might need to hone claws. I should be able to get hone claws, right? I didn't mean to do that actually. But hone claws should be. It says it couldn't move, it was paralyzed, but it still attacked me, so explain that thing. We should have it. I'm faster than all of these, apparently. There we go. What happened? It attacked me and then it said that it was paralyzed. It's like, well, it's clearly not paralyzed. Because it just attacked me. So, I don't know. Registered. Right. Boxes. Again, get rid of this guy. Right, what was we thinking? Oh yeah. Is hone claws like... Remember moves. No. Use TMs. Is hone claw a TM? I wonder if we can get hone claws on this guy then. No. Maybe an egg move or something? Hone claws would be so good on this guy because some of the moves that you can teach it just doesn't have 100. doesn't have 100 accuracy, so they we've missed a few times with attacks from Vigoroth. Because when you start missing back to back, that's the real problem, right? This guy's 3 gym badges, so depending on how strong his Pokemon are, that will tell us what to expect from the gym. It says he has 3 gym badges though. Is this the 3rd gym? I just want my random chance of attack up going off. That's what I want. that's all I want. Just stop slapping me. Stop it. Plus he gets 5. Plus he gets 5 slaps. Come on, game. Don't be like that. Arm thrust. Can you just do 2 this time? No. Super effective. Critical hits. I am faster, right? There's punching. Steal his health. I get a bit of healing. Keeps me going at least, right? Let's go. He's gonna raid in now. Give me a sec. There we go. Right. That's fine. Expect a raid from my friend in a second. Right. So guys, we can concentrate on what we're doing now. Alright. Let's go. We're going up. Let's keep it heading up. Nice. Obsessed with like looking around at everything. It's just one of those things. Right. Here we are. We made it. This is the last. I think this is the last gym, right? You need like 8 gym badges in older games. So you only need 6 gym badges, is it, in this one? But we got this one, we got Team Star to do, and then that should be pretty much everything. Should be pretty much everything done. I've only done 9 trainers out of 10. That doesn't seem right, does it? Is it like a... do we have to do a race? What's the actual thing we've got to do for this one? Ice heals. Another ice heal. Expect to get frozen, I guess. Carly, it's finally time for your last gym, right? I heard from Rika, but I'm 0% worried about you. I know you got this. Even La Primiera seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle the gym leader. So go have a battle with Fruitful for you and for the crowd. She doesn't want to battle us today? It's crazy. Might battle us before we fight the the gym or immediately after you do the gym. I feel like it's a bit unfair. It's like immediately after you do it. The challenge is a race. I thought so. Let me register you as a challenge. Your name is Carly. Great. Now, in order to face the gym leader, Grusher, you first need to pass the gym test. Here at Glaciendo Gym, that means doing the snow slope run. Ride a Pokemon down the designated course and try to reach the goal within the time limit. To start your test, just head out of the gym and go to the slope on your left. You'll fill you in with the details there. Now, get out there and have fun! Okay. I think like the route that we just took to come up is the route we gotta take to go down. Do we have to avoid Nab Raid? Hey guys, welcome. How are you guys doing? And to the left. Here. That's not even left. That was clearly to the right. But left is up the hill. What do you mean left? Guess it means just go up this way. Doesn't look like that way leads anyway. Pokemon Center there conveniently, and the guys actually stood here. I guess we go down from here. No, not this guy. This guy. Here we go. Nab Raid! Welcome in, everyone. Alright. We're here! Yes! Welcome. Nab's my streamer friend. He's here now, Nabcore. Fred's like, Nab? What's a Nab Raid? Your task is to ride a Pokemon all the way down this course. It is a slippery, slidey nature trail. Reach the finish line within the target time and you'll pass the test. So, ready to attempt the gym test by taking on the snow slope run? Yeah, let's go! Let's go, he says. Let's get this test started then. Enjoy the winter wonderland on your way down. What's a nab? Is a question I ask myself frequently. Nab, wait guys, wait. Nab, you know what this means, right? Do you actually want to be a Shuckle? That's the question. Do you want to be a Shuckle? And do you have any if you raid in, you get naps, you get the raid cinema. Do you actually have any clips for us? What color Shuckle do you want to be? You are forever going to be immortalized as a Shuckle here now. Nab's like, I forgot about this. Damn it. We know how much he hates Shuckle. Maybe I can find a different Pokemon for you, but for now you can be a Shuckle. Hey, thanks for the follow. It says follow. It says follow on my thing as a notification, but it's a subscribe on YouTube. I'll accept it. Purple. Ooh. Purple Shuckle. It's almost like he has these set up in advance. It's almost like he knew. Got a purple Shuckle. There we go. Let's give you a text box. Let's move that over here underneath you. Actually, you know what? Move it a bit there. And let's add that in. Nabcore. There we go. You know, I was told to put spaces at the start and spaces at the end so that it makes them look more professional. We changed the writing to black and the background to... I got to turn background on first, sorry. Background to white. Then I should probably do the same spacing thing for the other two people. There we go. So it looks professional. Okay, right. 2 seconds. I don't think Nab has any Twitch. But if you guys haven't followed or subscribed to Nab on his channel, he does Pokemon stuff, but he also mainly does Rip and Ship stuff, so check him out. He's a great guy. Nab Core. What is your Twitch channel name anyway, Nab? Just give Coded a short shout out instead. Give Coded the shout out. Fair. I'll do that. Coded's at least got one. Did he get another clip today? Gamer underscore. See, I know these off the top of my head. There we go.
Happy
He still only has the one clip, so we'll only do the one. You'll sub to Nab? Nice. Nice work, Fred. Nab is more of a mature content. That's the shuckle. I changed my shuckle to being shiny. I'm sorry, guys. How vain I am. It's more like adult content sided. Not like explicit, but more like, you know, more of a chill vibe, but with a more mature attitude, I guess. No! That's 5 seconds. What's the limit? 1.5 minutes. Feels like this is gonna be a long track. Wait, how would you get 1.5 minutes to do this? How would you do that too slowly? It's not like you can actually go back up. You can't like walk back up the hill to go for a gate that you've missed. I guess they just give it a really big time frame so that you can't fail it. I cuss like a sailor and half the games I play are messed up in some way. Yeah, you did just finish that Dream Barbecue, right? That was a bit like a bit out there. That's a bit out there. Alright, I think we go back in the gym now. Here we go. Viewer discretion is advised. Yeah, exactly. It's just easier to warn people, right? Only a bit. It's a little bit. You finished the slope run, no problem. And you know what that means? You've cleared the gym test. Way to go. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. We're doing a shiny only run for anyone who doesn't know, and we are we're gonna finish the story today. We'll catch all the remaining Pokemon we need for our thing. For our Pokedex on our main Pokedex. And pretty much we will be we'll be starting to try to get our shiny decks on our main game then. I don't know. I started saying stuff and then I lost my trail of thought. It should have been pretty straightforward to explain that. We're going to get the exclusive Pokemon from this game, transfer them to my main game, and then I can give this one back to my friend. I'll eventually buy a copy of Scarlet. But yes, we will then be trying to fill our living decks on our Pokemon Scarlet, so it'll be a lot of shiny hunting then. We've already finished the game on that one. Just need to get our shiny charm. That'll make it a lot easier for us to find shinies. So yeah, end of the day, that's what we're doing after this one. We might even break up the week and do like, I'm trying to get Infinite Fusion on my PC, but it says that you gotta like mess around with the game files. So I was gonna wait for my housemate to come back. Now, doesn't Grusha, not judging or anything, but doesn't Grusha's design, like the shape of the face, the eyes, and everything like that, doesn't Grusha look like a girl? Except Grusha isn't a girl. I'm a snowboarder, used to be a pro actually. Now I'm a gym leader. I saw you on the slopes, your skills. Yeah, they were pretty cool. But we did make the comment at the start that when you pick the faces for your character, the faces are just the same face. And it's really just what hair you put on. The body shape is slightly different, but it doesn't really show you that in the editor. But don't let that go to your head. And all the hairstyles are available for both characters, so they're just hairstyles. They're not like male or female, they're just all the same. So you can just put like a girl's hair on the boy, and the boy will look like a girl, because the bodies aren't that much different, and the faces are identical. So it doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't matter. It makes no difference. Winter Mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off course. Easy as that. Same thing with Pokemon battles, really. It's always the most dangerous when you're just starting to get the hang of things. Today's not a great day to face me, you know. You're better off giving up. You sure? I didn't even bring a full team. Oh my god. You sure you want to battle me? Yeah, you bet. There should be like level 35, so I think we're over-leveled. This is the only gym we've been over-leveled for now. Actually, Kofu, we did all the stuff in the wrong order. Kofu we were over-leveled for because we did it in the wrong order. Still trying to act cool, huh? That's too bad. Well, this is my job now, so don't take what I'm about to do personally. Hello, David! How are you doing? How are you doing? It's so weird Pokemon don't say their names anymore. In-game? The Pokemon in games have never said their names. The Pokemon in the show, it was never a 100% thing. It's always been like a 50-50. Because like Rhydon always just goes Rrr! Like it's never gone Rhydon, right? So it's always kind of been a 50-50 thing. Yeah, pizza's... Nabby's grabbing some pizza and then he's off. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for bringing people in. It's all ice types, so Meltor should be great against pretty much everything. And if it increases my attack... If it ever increases my attack power... Hey! How do we say the first bit? Cursed? Do you mind if I just call you Cursed? They would say, like, shortened versions in the show at the very least. Yeah, I don't think it's... Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. It might not be like the full name, but it'd be like if they make it like a roar, it'd be a roar that's like kind of part of their name as well. I could see that. I could see that. Do they not do that nowadays? I haven't watched... I watched Horizons, but Horizons doesn't have any new Pokemon in it. So... This thing hasn't even bothered doing anything yet. Oh, there we go. Okay, like... Nearly one-shots me. So, is this thing gonna do something? Insta-kills me. Right. We're hoping that this Ghastly evolves. I don't want to swap Pokemon yet because... I've got Drain Punch, so it's also super effective against these guys. I should actually... If I'm faster... Oh my god. Okay, I'm slower than Beartick, apparently. I'm slower than Beartick. Fair dues. My boy! I realised now I bought like... I said, it's an ice gym, we should get the right Pokemon out. And then I bought all the worst Pokemon for it. Oh, why did I bring Meowscarada? Okay. I might have intended to change my team up before I got here. I don't think you're gonna survive, sadly. I do want Vigoroth to be alive. How strong is Icicle Spear anyway? I thought it was a weak move. That's just one-shot me. Yeah, just say cursed. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, Freds, when When you say no they don't, can you like put a little bit of what we're responding to? So be like, no they don't do this, or no they don't something something. And that way at least it reminds me of what I was saying. Sorry dude. Sorry dude. It's just I would like to respond to you properly. And I'm talking to like multiple people at once, and it's hard to keep track of everything that I'm saying and what it is specifically you're responding to. So if you don't mind, I know it's extra type in, I'm sorry, but it just does me a massive favor. They don't say the names anymore. Yeah, alright, they don't. Okay, cool. Fair. What do they do then? Just roar? Or do they just talk? They talk English now? All Pokemon are like, well, if you want to catch me, I'm a sentient creature. And I don't agree to being in a Pokeball. I feel like the Beartic's probably gonna kill me if I wasn't trying to concentrate on... I could maybe terrestrialize. I think that maybe bypasses the fact that he's faster than me and lets me attack first for once. That means I should actually get some of my health back. You would have outspeed if there wasn't any tailwind up. I see, yes. I do remember the tailwind going up. Let's hope the tailwind has dropped off. Or we at least get enough HP to survive this hit. Oh, Icicle Crash is actually a big move, isn't it? Look, I mean, if I would have had like 30... If I would have had like 5 more HP the first time it attacked me, I would have definitely survived that hit the first time. Right, the tailwind must have dropped off, because now we're faster. I see, I remember. Thank you for reminding me. This is why you guys need to be here. Keep current Pokemon. It's a bit unfair that we're like way too over leveled. Actually, 47. We're only 51, so it's not too bad actually. It's not as bad as I was thinking it was. I could have just got that one attack buff. It's kind of annoying that my my Steel Claws is like, it might give you attack up. Kind of sucks. Because it's a fairly weak move. If it would just guarantee you an attack up, the other moves we have would just be stronger, and that's it. That would be beneficial. A nice critical hit. I can only... No, actually, I thought I could only steal, like, the amount of health we... No, the next gym's done. This is our last gym. This is our last gym. We're going to the Elite Four now. I do not know the right order to do any of this game. I'll be honest with you. And I go clockwise. So, actually, I went to the first gym because it tells you that's the first gym. And then the game's like, nah, here are all the gyms. Go to any of them. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to walk this way around the map when I can go, there's gyms like that way. So I was like, I went to the first Titan, and then I went to the first gym that was there, which was Artisan, the Artisan gym. Altaria. You're not just talk, I see, but you're still one full step away from being a loser. I don't know what he said. I don't know. He said something, and I couldn't read it fast enough. Battles are like mountains in winter. The situation can change in a heartbeat. I don't think turning Altair into an ice type, although that's really good because of the 4 times weakness to ice that it has. So, I think it's a pretty solid play, but... If you put it in Discord, then Q8's not on Discord. Right. Super effective because it's an ice type now. Slam. Should give me enough HP to survive another hit, unless it's got a stronger move. You're always just one step away. Devastation, the cold will leave you shaking. Ice beam. Haha! The stolen health. Oh, Fred's posted on the channel a video. Freds, do you want to see if you can drop a link for your channel in the chat? And then QA can go check it out. Unless he can click on you in the chat and say go to channel. You can like right click on Freds and then click go to channel, I think. And then you can check out the video. He's got a video showing off which shinies he's got to trade for you. Nightshade for who? It is a good move, yes. I think it's good. It only inflicts damage based on the user's level. No, it sounds terrible actually. But set damage? Set damage can be good. Like if you're weak against something, it just always does 50 no matter what. I'm not sure what the exchange is though. If it's actually like straight up I'm level 50, I do 50 damage. Yes, Shiny Ghastly is evolving! Somebody... Right. Somebody commented on my my short. They're like, how is it fake? They're like, WFT, how is it fake? Because I say, oh, it's a fake shiny. They're like, how is it fake? Because it's a teacup. It doesn't have the stamp. It doesn't have the authentic stamp of approval on it. Which would be, that's like my ultimate goal. My ultimate goal would be to get an authentic shiny teacup. That would be like the toppest, most peakest shiny I could ever get. The legendaries, in some of the newer games, you can get legendaries at 1 in 100 shiny odds. So the legendaries don't really feel like they're too much. Grusher, more like Crusher. Get me? You get me? It looks like trying it on there. Like, trying to push away the advances. Why are you winking at me, bro? Oh, and before I forget, you should take this too. Ice Spinner. Should be more useful than the silly photo of me. Feel free to stop by again, if you don't mind. Cold, that is. You have all except the shiny clef key. Freds doesn't have online yet. That's fair, Freds. When do you think you'll have it anytime soon? You'll tell him when? That's fine. That's cool. Carly Vigoroff, you did it again, huh? So happy for you. Actually, sorry, this is Nimona. This is the best! I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding. The whole time. In my head canon, Nimona's like a super heavy smoker. Most impressive, Carly. A shining display of talent, I must admit. Seriously, pat yourself on the back. You beat every single gym. Which means, indeed, now that you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that is left to take on is the Pokemon League. I hope you stand alongside Nimona as a fellow champion. Head to the Pokemon League, that is where you will take on the champion's assessment. Yes, I haven't seen that building. Yeah, hurry up and get my rank. I'm itching to battle of equals. I've gotta take the time while you're facing the Pokemon League to fine-tune my Pokemon. Why did she say Pokemon's moves? Okay, right, no, it makes more sense once you press X and it puts the moves on there, because there is no Pokemon's like as a plural. Pokemon means pocket monsters. It already has an S on the end. It's already a plural. So Pokemon doesn't have an S on the end of it. You press the A button and then it's like there's more sentence to it, so it makes more sense. And revamp all my tactics. Well, good luck, Carly, and wish me luck too. It's unusual for me to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. She must really be happy that she's finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with good rivals. Count me along those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at Pokemon League, northwest of Messagoza. You're back with pizza now. She was really up in your face there. Exactly right. Nah, right. 9 a.m. Why pizza? Nah, Nab's like in Canada, so it's like really late for Nab. This is not the time laughing my ass off. Not this time. I already finished streaming for the night. Because I'm Canadian and it's 12:33 a.m. Yeah, Q8 lives in the UK. It's 9:33. Are you in Germany? Yeah, you're in Germany. Sorry, I didn't read your whole sentence before. I remember you mentioning or like apologizing to me that your screenshots were in German. So I took an assumption there, but yes. Right. Does being the gym leader count as being a trainer in this area? So we get our reward. It's nice to see that Vigoroth just completely decimated these people. Because that's supposed to be his job. Is the Pokemon League just like 5 more levels? Is Pokemon League like 55? Right, we have... Right, boxes. We get rid of the Ghastly, the Haunter now. Not like permanently get rid of it, but just like move it in there. Colossal got to level 69. We got one more person to do. We'll travel across the map to them. So we got Eri over here, set as destination. And there's a Pokemon Center nearby. So we're going to run across the wilderness because that means we get the chance of potentially spotting shinies along the way. So let's just head out though. Let's just head out. Take on any trainers we come across too. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Bloodstar, Incubus. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I'm having breakfast. My cat's here with me. And you got a sore throat. Oh, that's not good. Like, if I get a sore throat, I usually have like a hot drink. It usually like calms it a bit. I usually drink too quickly though, so I do not recommend like drinking it too quickly. But the hotter you can tolerate, the better. I'm not saying burn yourself, obviously, but like at least warm. At least a warm drink should like kill off some of the germs. Let's go. I got pizza. Nothing to complain about. You can't complain with pizza. Did you just kill me? I wasn't watching. It just purposely swapped me out, didn't it? Did he use Whirlwind? Just pushed me off. Play rough should work against dragons, right? They're weak to fairy. Perfect. Literal perfection. I'm doing good myself. I caught a shiny Wimpod. Nice. Yeah, Gliscor? No, Gliscor. Glisopod. Glisopod? Is that the big version of that one? Glisopod? It's been a while. Is it Glissapod? Or is there like one above that? But yeah, like it's a really cool Pokemon. This Cryonicle's asleep. Cryogonal? ZA, I'm hunting Eevee. You're still on Eevee? Q8, do you know how to do like easy shiny farming on ZA or not? Yeah, he didn't get his ass beat. Glysopod, yeah. Glysopod. Maybe I say Glissapod. It's just pronunciation. But I get you. I get you. The bench reset, yeah, there you go. Or like you can spam fly. You can just fly to location and then fly to location, then fly to location, and it'll just do the same type of thing. Metal Claw once. We don't have a second enemy in this group. I got my attack up finally. Oh my god. You always said Golisopod? Yeah, it's just pronunciation, right? Just pronunciation. Everyone's saying the same thing, they just pronounce the letters differently. I don't think there's a right or wrong way of saying it. And you understand what Pokemon people are talking about when they say it, right? So I don't think it's super important. As long as you know what Pokemon they're talking about. You gotta be some really weird way of saying something so someone doesn't quite get what you mean, right? What's like the worst way you can possibly say it? You can do like the Mexican G where it sounds like a H. So it's like... It'd be all over. I couldn't even possibly give you an example of how it would sound terrible. I just say it the way I say it. That's probably the worst way to say it. No, I don't need box. I need bag. Right. I'd love to put my muscle band on, my Vigoroth, but I don't want to be cancelling his evolution like window every single time we use him, you know what I mean? So just currently trying to... Our thing before was that we were going to only level up by attacking the trainers and not do any actual like wildlife XP gaining, but I do bench reset for Eevee near Wild Zone 1, yeah. I'm on 4 boxes of shinies and Legends EA. Ooh, nice. Zone 3 tower reset. He's specifically after Eevee though, so I don't know if Eevee shows up at the tower reset. Question is... I'm going to terrestrialize. I don't like having to watch this animation over and over and over again, but I just want to kill this thing quickly, right? What is everyone's favorite shiny? Ooh. Today's short features my favorite shiny. So I'm gonna leave it like that. You have to go watch my short if you want to know what my favorite shiny is. I'm only joking. It's Sinisty. I think he's cute. Yeah, we got it. I took him down below half health with the first hit. There we go. So instead of 4 hits. No, Shuckle's my favorite Pokemon, but I don't think Shuckle Shiny is my favorite shiny, to be honest with you. Nintendo Switch 2 birthday year, 1 handheld Pokemon Scarlet Switch 2 online money, 5 times and experience times 8. For Switch 2's birthday buff. That's crazy. Is there like a mystery gift? available at the moment. Not me singing best. It's by... I'll Beat It by Michael Jackson. Man, someone asked me that on stream earlier, and I honestly don't know. Don't know what your favorite shiny is. Yours is... Q8 is Eevee. Fred says that this is Furret. Mine is the teacup. I just like Sinistea. I just think it's cool. Does he have a pink tongue? He does. Right. Bisharp. We don't have the right Pokemon for this. So change Pokemon. We want... do we want Colossal? He's weak to fire. Select. Challenge alone. 4-star. He's weak to fire. We should be good. We should be good with this. Shuckle time? Sure thing. Hello everyone! It's Shuckle time! I forgot that we turned off our most recent shinies and stuff. We're not specifically shiny hunting today, so I'm actually turning these ones off. What was this one? That was how many shinies? I got 3 shinies yesterday. It's crazy. You like the third IR from Black Bolt? Do you mean the Journey Together one? You mean Journey Together, right? I changed my avatar to a shiny Shuckle, yes. It is the same Shuckle that it was before. I didn't go find a new one. It is most definitely the same Shuckle that it was before. Right, as long as we can stay on top of this guy. The V-Traxu as a code? Oh yeah. Use the V-Traxu as a code. I don't know. Let's go. Let's just try to get my speed up above his again. We do decent damage. When he puts the shield on, I'm not sure we're going to do very well. This is the thing that wastes your time. And I think the 6-star ones have 2 shields. They take 95% less damage with the shield on. This is the thing that locks you out of playing these on solo mode, because all of your allies are just terrible. Should probably terrestrialize now. Not that one. This one. No, terrestrialize this one. I'm not dying anytime soon because he doesn't do any super effective hits on me. So we'll heal up after this one. But we'll see how much damage we do to his shield now that we're doing extra damage. Yeah, I don't know what the V-Track suit is either. I think it's just an outfit that your character can wear. That was a critical hit, did nothing. That's a fairly big chunk of its health bar. I think I want to do the cheer and the heal everyone up one. Because it adds a bit of health to me as well. Yeah, it gives you some bling to wear. That's what it does. Use the slash. If Bisharp just had a steel type move, Bisharp would be fine. Right. So it turns out if you actually have level 100 Pokemon, you can actually do well. Because I've only got a level 69 one and we actually got through this a lot easier. Also, if you pick a Pokemon that the Pokemon you're going up against is actually weak to, that was a super effective hit. And it, oh, okay. Right, he gets stunned for a turn now, so we get basically a open turn. And he seems to take extra damage on this turn as well. Although it seemed like he took less damage. Did he increase his defense while he was... He's also frozen. That's crazy. Okay, dude. Oh no, he just recovers from being frozen immediately for free. Is there a code for both? Surely there's a code for both. You have to be on Switch 2 as well. He's saying it's a Switch 2 thing, I think. We actually didn't get knocked out at all by this guy. He'll have 4 IVs though. Right? When we come to check this guy, he'll have 4 IVs. Because he's a 4-star raid. Can he get 3 or 4? I'm not sure if he's like guaranteed 3, but potentially he could have 4. Or if it's like 4-star raid is 4-star IVs, like. I like how the catch is always like guaranteed as well. The Dynamaxing. You get to throw 1 ball and it just isn't guaranteed to catch. It's so annoying. Because you're like, I want this 6-star Ditto. Can you not run away, please? You don't know how IVs work? IVs are like the hidden potential of your Pokemon. The higher your base IVs are, the stronger your Pokemon is. You know how there's like strong versions and weak versions of the same Pokemon? That's because of your IVs. Like hidden potential is basically what it is. As the easiest way of describing it. From an angle, the Revavooms, like, with the light on the Revavooms, they look like they're shiny. They're also really super annoying because they like to run into you. But once you finish the game, you get the ability to judge your Pokemon. So when you're on your Pokemon stat window, it'll tell you like how good your IVs are. I can't show you because I don't have it, but and it's energy game, counts out. Now I'm gonna need to go to my go here and then need to move this Bishop. So we go to this window. You see this wheel that's above me? It'll say like very good, best, really poor, and stuff like that. If you press the judge button. But yeah, that's basically it telling you the IVs of the creature that you're looking at. So if you want like a really strong one, you look for like the highest IVs they can have out of all the ones that you catch. So the reason why you catch like hundreds and hundreds of them is sometimes easier to get the IVs to transfer through breeding, but you have to have like a high IV one to begin with, so it's not always a perfect thing. The question is, I haven't beaten up any of these like glowing Pokemon for a while. It's not really a benefit to doing it. Let's head off down this hill. Here we go. Right. We are going to try head. Do I just follow like the flat land, or do I just climb over the mountains? It kind of takes us out of the way. If we're just going, there's not really. I don't feel like there's a clear path to where we're going now. Although there might be. We'll see if we can eventually get there by just following the layout of the land. And not just climbing all the mountains. I think these enemies down here are going to be level 55. How does a Humongo Power 2 sandwich make a bunch of small Pokemon? I don't know how the sandwiches work. Like, specifically in and out of stuff. Oh, it's only... Ever seen a clutch of turtle eggs hatch? No. Just realized wild Terra Pokemon are just like rogue mega Pokemon. Yeah, that's basically it. All these goats want to fight me too. Alex the student. Oh. Oh, it's not looking good for you. You have a tiny little bug. It is a fighting type though, isn't it? God, I forgot to heal my Pokemon. I think I might need to do this. Is Humongo power like... It can't be an egg power, can it? I have a theory I want to try out as well. But I'll probably, like, maybe make a video of it, like, off stream. And then we'll put that video in on the YouTube channel. But I want to do some testing. But first I need to get to a certain point in the game where I can actually check it properly. Wham. This move is so bad. This move does, like, no damage. And then it's got, like... a low chance of it even giving me an attack buff, so I might swap it out for something different. I feel like it benefits me better to just swap it for something better. I just Terra Fairy and use Metronome. Wow. It just randomly picks any move, so it could be really good. Metronome can be really good. Let's finish him off. Shuckle! Yes. I will now go and come back later. No worries, Freds. We're going to be on most of the day. I might take a bit of a break in the middle. I know I said yesterday I'll take a break and come back, but I actually mean it today. I'll probably take a bit of a break in the middle for like an hour or two. And then come back. I want to like get this. I want to get this part done today. So keep coming, Pokemon, because he's terrestrialized. Basically, they lay hundreds of eggs in the sand on a beach because they can't lay them underwater because they still breathe air. But they use this size to make more small things, as opposed to fewer big ones, because the chance of the babies making it to the water is so low. It's even lower nowadays because they've got like all the nightclubs on the beach fronts, and the babies get confused because they usually follow the stars to get to where the water is, and now they're following the brighter lights of the clubs and going into the city instead. So it's really terrible, actually. It's really, really bad. I need to Drain Punch, but this thing is not tweaked. This thing's gonna resist my punches, to be honest with you. Yeah. I can't use Drain Punch. I'm gonna have to use the Ghost move. I'm gonna slack off for turn though. I think the amount of health I just stole might be enough to keep me alive this turn, yeah. I think we might have survived this turn either way. Why they don't grab turtle and put in water, because the actual, like, if you was to pick them up and put them in the water, they like wouldn't build up their muscles to be able to swim properly, and they'd probably just mostly drown. So it's like the struggle to get to the water is like part of like helping them survive in the water, you know. Some people actually do scoop them up and put them in the water. I don't see why they don't. Like, they complain that the turtles are dying off, and then they just like, no, we won't do anything to help it. You could put up like big screens. They could put up like big screens to block the lights from the city when they know when these turtles are gonna hatch. There's like so much things they could do, but because they don't get any money for doing it, they're not interested. No, the eggs should be like hatching pretty much the same day every year, roughly, because they have like seasons. They're very on clockwork with these things in the wild. Right, Vigoroth. Man, doing work, Vigoroth. Earning your keep, my friend. Right, I guess we get rid of this metal claws. I took it because it was the lowest attack damage move we've got, but because it had the ability to increase my attack power, I was like, you know what, it's probably worth like metal claw once or twice, so that he then like drain punches all of his health back off someone. But it's just like, it's just not doing enough. When we don't get that attack buff ever, it just never goes off. So I'm going to look for something different that might have it guaranteed. Like Hone Claws would be cool, increasing my accuracy and stuff. But I need something that's like going to make him good against other stuff. Bulldoze, lowering. This is basically like Earthquake. So if I'm in a two-way battle, it'll attack my partner Pokemon as well, because it hits everything. So in double battles, this type of move is good. Or like it's even better. It's even better in double battles. It's okay. Do I want Fling Sunny Day Rain Dance Dig? Bulk Up? Seed Bomb? Metronome? Poison Jab? Nah. Stomping Tantrum. This move power is doubled if the user's previous move fails. It's hard to really say. Gunk Shot. Pretty strong. May also poison. X-Scissor. I've already got a ghost move to like attack psychics, but this is better than the ghost move we have, right? And it's good against grass as well. And it's good against... What are bugs good against? Nothing? Maybe we give him X-Scissor instead of the Shadow Claw. It's got a higher chance of crits, but... Or we use it instead of Metal Claw. Like we said, Metal Claw's like really not doing us some work, but that X-Scissor actually hits pretty hard. You can learn Flamethrower? It's like, what? You can learn a Fairy move. It's good against dragons. Now we've got X-Scissor, which is better against psychics. And we got the ghost move because it's good against psychics. I feel like we could use Play Rough now, actually. Instead of Shadow Claw. At least now we've got like an upgrade to our attack powers. And our accuracy is way better. Can learn Solar Beam. It's so crazy. Why can you learn Solar Beam, dude? Right, I think he should be way better now. Let's heal him up. Oh, he's already fully healed, okay. Chilling Water is good. Stomping Tantrum attacks everyone in double battles. Oh, Stomping Tantrum's the same as well. Shadow Ball's okay, but it's a special attack, and Vigoroth is a physical attacker, so... Ooh, Rangutango! Battle. It's like a normal type, so Draining Punch would be good, but I don't want to open with Draining Punch because I don't need X Scissor. I like the first time we use it, it's a critical hit, making me think that it's really, really good. Okay, Trick Room means that the people that are slow get to go first. So speed now is reversed. I'm gonna go with Drain Punch. I'm still faster. How am I still faster? I think it's because Trick Room goes last, like no matter what. Like how Charizard can learn Thunder Punch, Vigoroth can learn Solar Beam. It's crazy. Right, keep battling, keep battling. Oh my god, best boy. I love Vigoroth so much. I can't believe he doesn't get Hone Claws. Like, everyone gets Hone Claws. Why doesn't he get Hone Claws? Right. Drain Punch definitely kills Glalie in one hit, right? Oh, don't freeze me, no! A critical hit. Do not freeze me. Like, slap him. Oof. A critical hit. I counter your critical with my critical. And my critical heals me back to full health. Ha ha ha. If Vigoroth got a World Cup card. Oranguru honestly gets so much undeserved hate. What? People just don't like the design of it? It's not even orange. It's like it's designed and named after an orangutan, yet it's not even orange. Come on, guys. It's like the simplest thing. You even call it Oranguru. Like, it's not even orange. Just chilling? Noise. He is. He's getting that grass energy, mate. He's getting that grass energy up. Right, if we go through this area, we end up at Ares base. So yeah, we should be good. There's the Pokemon Center over there. Bisharp, Phalanx, Cypher, you were exclusive Pokemon Cypher. Right, so somebody bought a model off me, but they said it says they're still shopping. So they don't want, it says not to post it until, it says today, but it says don't post until the 14th. But it's like, that's today. Oh, you want to go faster, I see. 2000 F, top UK. Is your Meowscarada shiny? Yes. I got it from an egg yesterday. We did over 2,000 eggs for it. It's crazy. Crazy. Shiny Sizzle being green? Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. I recently got the Sizzle IR from Obsidian Flames. A crazy nice looking card. Such an awesome card. It's like two Sizzles, like doing like the High Noon Samurai showdown, but it doesn't show you who won. It's like the picture's like after they've both slashed each other, but it doesn't show you which one won. Oh, come on, Sizzle. Come on, Cypher. My boy! Yeah, this is a shiny only run. All of my Pokemon are shiny. That's the actual the one rule. There's two rules for this run actually. I'm only using Premier Balls and every Pokemon has to be shiny. We were lucky enough to find a wild shiny while trying to do the eggs, so we could actually start playing the game, but we still kept doing the eggs because we wanted to have the shiny starter before the end of the game, and luckily yesterday we got it. So now we're pushing towards the end of the game because we got about 22 shinies now. Come on, Cypher. Stop being this way. I just realized that you're super effective against a cat. I just realized that this is a stupid idea. Even shiny Mewtwo is meh. Why green? It's hard to really say, dude. You know, like, some of the original shinies, like, they obviously didn't really know what they wanted to do with it, so they just go, okay, we're introducing shinies into gold and silver, so half of the shinies are gold and half of the shinies are silver. Done. That was pretty much it. They did red Gyarados, they did black Charizard, they did a bunch of pink Pokemon. Outside of that, it really wasn't that much. A lot of them are just gold or silver in shiny color. Why not make him white or blue or something? What if they made him like black and red? Black and red. Like his body black and like his tail, his belly tail part red. I like black and red is a good combo, right? Nice. Did Vigoroth still gain? I don't think Vigoroth gained XP, being the fact that he's unconscious, right? Like, you might wonder why I've only got 3 Pokemon in my team. It's just what I do. I usually have a bunch of, like, gatherer Pokemon. I'm used to playing Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, like back in the day, mainly Ruby. That was my game. And I would have like just 1 Pokemon and then like 5 Zigzagoons because they pick up like Master Balls and rare candies like almost 10% of the time that they pick something up. So yeah, I used to be able to get like loads and loads and loads of rare candies really quickly in the game. So I've always just never really filled out my teams with that many Pokemon whenever I'm playing. But nowadays the pickup skill's based on the level of the Pokemon. So they've restricted you from being able to get rare candies until you're like level 100 or something. It's kind of annoying, but just means all your pickup Pokemon need to be actually leveled, manually leveled. It's really annoying. It's really bad. Black and orange? That could work. Here's a Jolteon and Vaporeon. Jolteon was already yellow, so they made him green. It makes sense, because if you make him gold, that's hard to tell. And Vaporeon was... Yeah, I said there was a bunch of pink Pokemon, so Vaporeon's the pink one, right? So yeah, that kind of follows with what I was saying. I didn't look... Why is Meowscarada out? Didn't I just revive my my guy? I find it weird that they're allowed to do a terrain move and then an actual attack. How is that even fair? You get to boost your attack with a free terrain move and then attack me? And I didn't. I didn't heal my guy up. I feel like I was supposed to have healed my guy up. And this is like the worst choice ever. It's a water type versus a plant. If this plant comes at me with a straw, I'm running. Oh, Leech Seed. I'm definitely running anyway, so it's all good. Just change the purple to green. Right, great choice. The green looks so bad on Jolteon. I know. I never said it was a good one. Yeah, I agree. I never said it was a good one. It definitely looks terrible. Jolteon could have been a nicer color. I definitely agree with that. Are we out of Pokemon now? No. I just swapped, didn't I? Oh my god. This is what I get. This is what I get for swapping Pokemon. Like, you hit hard enough to just one-shot people? I wanted to swap out to, like, minimize the Leech Seed as much as possible. Do we just lose to this guy? Or do we just, like, keep revive switching until he runs out of moves, like we always do? Do I have enough revives? Did I buy any? That's the question. You disrespected my number 1 Pokemon, Go Shiny? We're not disrespecting it. We're just saying that the green shiny could have been nicer. Like, Jolteon's a great Pokemon. We all love Jolteon, and the reason that he's just like a really bad green color when he's shiny just makes us wish that he was like, I don't know, what color would be better? Blue? The problem with Jolteon is he's just kind of just one color. There's no like other colors breaking up the thing. If he had some like extra colors on it, then I think like the green could look fine. But it's just because he's just like a green blob. Yeah, I was thinking blue, but it's just because he's really just one solid color, like all over. I think that's really what the main issue is with it. This is why we should always have more than 3 Pokemon on us, guys. Right, Meowscarada has survived. We can like full heal Meowscarada now. Its increased damage is removed from the battlefield. I think I can risk another revive right now. Then we'll heal up the Vigoroth to max, and then we'll heal our Meowscarada back to max. And then we'll start attacking. Hyper Potion. Meowscarada though. Shiny Meowscarada is pretty nice, must be said. Blaziken and Mewtwo are my top 2, and I hate both of their shinies. Blaziken shiny, like the difference between the Torchic and like the shiny Torchic is like 1. Is like 1. They take the color hue and they change it by 1. It's just like so not a different like color in shiny. I think it looks more yellow nowadays, but back in the day it was like, could you even tell? Flower Trick is our strongest move, right? What if I increase my attack power for a turn? Okay, didn't do a lot of damage there, so I'll increase my attack power again. Then we wouldn't have the Gen 1 Rainbow Flareon. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. Was that actually the reasoning for the shiny colors? It kind of makes sense. If that's the actual reasoning, that kind of makes sense. You can, like, he just gets more vibrant. Yeah. yeah, exactly right. It's just only slightly different. Give something else screen? Just give something else screen. Right, yeah. Flower Trick now should kill this thing. I did not know, because I never had Florigato. I did not know the Florigato attacks with a yo-yo. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that Florigato attacks with a yo-yo is kind of cool. It's like, wait, he's got a yo-yo! Bonk. There you go. I knew we could beat this thing. Green Fire? Yes? Like, think if they did a green Flareon. Right, bags. Considering I forgot to, like, revive and heal up my Pokemon for that fight. We struggled a little bit, but you know what? We got through it. The Cricketop's flying. That looks weird. Phalanx. Change my Pokemon. Again. Select. Gives us XP buffs doing this, so kind of helps us out a little bit. That's like saying Emboar should have a pink fire shiny. Nah, but a blue fire shiny. I think that's what he's got, right? Like the blue fire though, it's crazy nice. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Nap's really just pushing towards the fact that Flareon's the worst evolution. And if you give that the worst colour, then nobody would really care. Because it's the worst evolution in general. Oh, it's a water type now, but it doesn't have any water moves. Blue is definitely better, yeah. Stone Edge, I guess. Oh, it's really big. Okay, cool. Stone Edge it is then. Don't diss Flareon. He is the worst of all the evolutions though. Like, what are we saying? How are we not going to agree on this one? His favorite evolution is Flareon. Well, he picked wrong. Sorry. Hello. He picked wrong. He does have other choices available. I just think you gave it a black and green color scheme. It looked cool. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. It would at least look cool. Like, no one would use it still, but it would at least look cool. I agree with that. Brick Break. It's gonna gain a shield now. The worst evolution is Glaceon. Loads of people like Glaceon. I'd say more people like Glaceon, considering Glaceon is like one of the newest evolutions, than people that like Flareon, and it's one of the oldest ones. That says a lot. It says a lot about Flareon, doesn't it? In some of the... Right, here's the thing. In some of the old sprites, I'm probably a little biased. Let's just point out one thing. In the old games where they were black and white, right? Okay. Original old... This is where my opinion comes from. I played the original games when they came out. In the old games in black and white, Flareon and Eevee look identical. They look identical. So a lot of my thing about Flareon comes from the fact that it just looked like Eevee. It didn't, like, Vaporeon looked awesome. Jolteon looked awesome. Flareon just looks like Eevee. It's like no different. And that's where my Flareon thing comes from. So, again, not really dissing Flareon that much. It's really just poor, like, sprite design in the old games. That's really all it comes down to. We broke it. Oh god, we're actually gonna win this one. Smoosh! All my attacks are crap. It's gonna be stunned for turn, so we get a free win now. Oh, we didn't even knock its health down to 0, did we? It still had health. Did it not still have a health bar? I actually don't need to catch this. Why did I click catch? Glaceon looks like it has a bowl cut. It's got a fringe. It's got long hair on the sides and a fringe. It's not a bowl cut. Its ears are, you're supposed to assume that its ears are part of its haircut. That's what you're supposed to do. It looks completely different if that's how you view it. Now Glaceon's not that bad. Everyone likes Leafeon. I think Leafeon, out of the two newest ones that they did, Glaceon and Leafeon, they did those two at the same time. They did. Oh, the newest one is Sylveon, right? The newest one is Sylveon, but then they did like Glaceon and Flareon. No, Glaceon and Leafeon at the same time. We're not going to make the joke about Ghosteon, okay? Everybody knows the joke about Ghosteon. We're not making that joke today. And some people do some nice artwork of what they think, like, the other types of... Like, other types of Eevee, if they bring out more evolutions, could look like. And some of them look pretty cool. Right, let's go. You liked Leafeon? That's fair. You have to make it lick a... You have to make it lick a rock. Like, it has to go and lick a mossy rock. Why have you put your belly bolt on this rock? He has the height advantage. He's looking down at me like, don't do it, Anakin! I have the high ground! What's this one do against Belly Bolt? Oh, nothing. Weather Ball? Ow. Actually, no. I lied. Preemptive. There was a preemptive ow. Oh, Sucker Punch? I mean, Sucker Punch is a great move. Definitely works against Slakoth, who has, like, no way of not attacking. My friend thinks that they are making Cosmia as a space type. I don't know if they're going to do a new typing, to be honest with you. I don't know if they're going to add more types in. They added Fairy to counter all those pseudo-legendary dragons that people kept using in the tournaments. So they're like, okay, we're going to add Fairy in, we're going to make a bunch of useless Pokemon from the beginning of the game, Fairy types now, and then make them resist Dragon, and then do like 4 times that damage to dragons. So it's like your Jigglypuff now beats dragons up, and it's just like, it's a Jigglypuff. I don't think it does that. I don't think it actually does that. Glaceon licks a frozen rock. It gets its tongue stuck to it, and then it evolves. Or the Eevee licks it. The Eevee licks a big chunk of ice and just goes, my tongue's stuck. Aquatail, yeah, I'll have it. Let's go. Aqua Jet always goes first. Better than Quick Attack, right? Because it's got Stab as well. So I think I might swap Quick Attack out, because you don't need 2 always goes first moves, right? I believe you don't need 2 of those. As cool as it be, I doubt we'll get a new type. We'll see dual type evolutions before they do that. Yeah, and dual type evolutions kind of like breaks the whole point of EVs, right? What about, yeah, you can get dual type EVs in Infinite Fusion. Just play Infinite Fusion and fuse two EVs together. You got dual typing EVs then. I'd love to get a Dreepy shiny. Pistimian. Do we ever catch one of these? This is definitely a game exclusive. It does say that we haven't caught one. Beat the crap out of him. Right, Thrash is an attack that builds up over turns, but it locks you into doing nothing but Thrash, and then you end up confused at the end of it. So, like, if he gets another Thrash off, which he will do now, it's just gonna... And then if the next Pokemon gets Thrashed, it's gonna one-shot that one. So it's a bit dangerous, really. I know it's ran out. He's confused now. But he could end up just beating himself up now. That's probably terrible. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, mate. They really only add a new typing if there's a reason to add it. Like, they added Steel and Dark type in Silver and Gold because, like, they just needed more variety. And they were introducing, like, evolutions that... There were certain Pokemon, like Magnemite, Magneton, that were clearly, were clearly made of metal. So I think, like, aesthetically it made sense to do Steel typing. And then they had Psychic, so they needed, like, something that was kind of like Psychic, but also Psychic is, like, a special typing. And I think it's, like, they just needed to look at it and they needed to round out, like, weaknesses and resistances. So they're like, okay, Psychic's not got that many weaknesses, so we'll add in Dark type. Dark types are more physical attackers and stuff. And they're good against Psychics. And just, like, basically, they'll work it out and they'll do it right. And it proves it because we're, like, 10 generations in and they haven't got, like, a million different typings now. If they didn't know what they were doing, they would just keep adding more and more typings. And it would just be crazy. It'd be really hard to keep track of everything, right? So, I think we need to... Hey, Spinops! How you doing, dude? Chilling? You chilling, mate? Bag. Super potions times 2? No, I don't need to. And a potion then. There we go. Especially because the amount of work it'd take. I think when it comes to coding, it wouldn't really be that much extra work. And although realistically, they're probably just reusing the same code every game. The one that's got, like, typings, how the typings work and stuff like that. It's probably the same code that they use every single game. To be honest with you. Like, there's no reason to change it. So, realistically, extra work in the sense that they would have to make sure that all the coding works when they add the extra stuff in. Because that's a big thing. Big thing with coding is when you add something to it, it always ruins everything else. So yes, in that sense, it would be a little bit of extra work, but they've got the time. They can do it if they wanted to. Just the creative work involved. What they don't have, which a lot of other, like, JRPGs, because it's a turn-based JRPG still, this one, right? But it's also a monster catcher game. So, realistically, what the other games do is they do, like say space was mentioned. So they would do, like, time and space. And they would just be two that only work against each other. and like have no other weaknesses or resistances outside of like the normal thing. So what a bunch of the other ones do is they have like all the normal typings, and then they have like time and space or light and dark like as separate. So realistically maybe, but I just don't see them doing that. Yeah, I don't see them adding it in. I've got it tabbed. I've got it tabbed. It just says that you might have to mess with the game files, and I'm not very good with that type of stuff, so I'm just waiting for my housemate to come home so I can like say, hey dude, sit at the computer a second and sort this thing out if it needs to be fixed, because you know what you're doing. And he'll complain, and then he'll drag it out, and then 3 months later I'll have it when I finally ask him again, because I've already asked him and he hasn't done it. It's fine. No, makes it sound bad on him, but I'm never out of this room, so there's no time for him to get on you and do it, you know what I mean? But it's fine. I mentioned it to him, but he wasn't home at the time, so he hasn't stopped me from playing it, is what I'm saying. But we'll probably schedule it to be like 1 or 2 days a week. So we'll do like Tuesdays and Thursdays are like Infinite Fusion run through, and then the rest of the week is like shiny hunting for our living decks. I think that's probably how we'll work it out. I want to just kind of like hit it fast and hard. The fan game, yeah, Infinite Fusion, right? Or which fan game are you on about? Oh, it doesn't really do anything. I never understood the terrains or what they even did. I don't think my Pokemon can do terrains. Are you not a grass type? Does X Scissor not work on you? Seems a bit weird that X Scissor doesn't work on him. Get half my health back. So, we're gonna swap to grassy terrain now. Does it change weaknesses? Or heals on grassy terrain? Still says not very effective though. Seems weird if you ask me. Just one more hit. It's down anyway. Misty terrain? Do you not even have any attacking moves? In any way, shape or form? Pokedex fillers is doing? I don't even know. If Pokedex filler is the person's tag name, I don't even know who that is. Or Pokedex fillers. Surely you can't have a fan game that lets you fill the Pokedex of the main franchise games, because I don't see that going very well for anyone who's like a content creator. If they use that, I see Nintendo being well within their rights to like shut their channels down. And people moan and complain about Nintendo doing some of these things, but a lot of the people are like, you know, Pokemon's for children, so I'd assume if you're like the type of person that swears a lot, they don't care. But if you're like trying to make stuff up about the Pokemon lore and stuff like that, they're not interested in being out there. 100% well within their rights to like, you know, cease and desist you. Well within their rights. I know a lot of people complain about them doing it, but there's got to be something that you're doing that they don't think fits the aesthetic of Pokemon. They've built this brand over 30 years. You gotta remember it's for children, and they're not gonna change the fact that it's for children. That's just generally it. Their whole branding is, this is for children. Yes, I'm an old man now. I'm not a child anymore, but I can still respect the fact that this is for children. I still enjoy it because it's still the type of game that I like to play. I don't like to play all of the games because not all of the games are the types of game I like to play anymore, but the mainline games keep their aesthetic. It's still basically the same game that we used to play back in the day. With a lot of, like, you know, quality of life fixes from the original ones. Don't know what the status is on it, but he spins a few wheels and generate Pokemon concepts and turns them into Fakemon for his game. That's fair. Like, he's like, so it's not like a Pokemon fan game. He's just like making an actual game, like a fresh game, using that stuff for ideas. I don't know. I don't know all the details. It'd probably be too much for you to like write all of it down, so don't worry too much. Okay, yes, we're by the base now. It's going to be a free fan game in his own region he created in the world. Oh, so it's supposed to be based in the Pokemon world then. Q8, welcome back. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Carly. He has a few regional variants of official Pokemon as well. Yeah, okay. That's fair. So you made it as well, Clive. His name's Clive, but the character is Nabbington. Mr. Nabbington. Of course, it's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first. Well, that's all water under the bridge. When we've finished this base, will that be the end of the Operation Starfall then? Not quite. We still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind last of all. Do we have any leads on how to find them? I'm hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down. I see. We've come so far. Only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you. The YouTube is Pokedex fillers, that's fair. Alright. Thanks to you, Carly, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care. That base, Miss Carly. Ah, sorry for getting in all polite there. Don't know what came over me. Send me a link. Send me a link in Discord, dude. I'll have a look at it after. In prison? Do we think that 55 is enough? I don't know what Aries' typing is, so I think we should probably grab... I think we're going to take a full team this time. So one of the things that we didn't do last time, that was kind of like really like hard for us, is that we didn't take a full team. I think we didn't struggle with the last one though, because like we've done some of the harder ones first. You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers could shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. The same to you, Eri. That was it. Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves, but I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now that you want to get on with our battle, I am ready on my side. Who are you? Carly, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Riri? I knew you'd be out here. Oh. Carmen? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here, it's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I won't back down, I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the CAF squad. And everyone else in Team Star too. That's why you should get back to the base and rest up. Even just for a little bit. As the boss of the squad, I just can't. Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Hey, that's no way to sign off. Let me hear Hasta la Vista from you nice and loud. Hasta la Vista! Definitely with, he might be adding Cosmic type. I'm your opponent now. You two, come on, I'll take you both down. Hey Carly, my Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after the last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you can handle this grunt alone? Yes. No. No, I can't. Thanks. I'll be cheering for you. I'll protect Riri with everything I have. You ready to battle? Yeah? Then here I come. Battle. Yeah, it kind of sucks when all my moves say that they don't really do much, so I'm going to just terrestrialize to double the damage output. I'm not sure if terrestrializing is supposed to boost all the damage outputs, or if it only boosts like whatever attacks are the same typing as my terrestrialization. I obviously get extra stab from using like the same typings, right? But I don't know, does it increase all of our stuff? Primeape. Let's battle Primeape. Play Rough should just one-shot it. Although it is a fighting type and it is faster. My boy! Drill Pack. Take normal damage because I'm a steel type flying Pokemon, so I would resist, but I also am weak, so I take normal damage. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista! Take it you defeated the guard out the front. The base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the CAF squad. Their boss, Eri, is skilled wrestler and coaches the whole team of Team Star of Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she's likely to be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to a battle before anyone else. You're spot on. I knew it. Tell me what happened. She retreated? We talked about the same Eri, right? Well, it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell at the gates once you're ready to kick off the phase of the operation. Time to wipe the CAF squad off the map. Oh, I always go to boxes. Bag. They're all fighting types. We might struggle with our best boy here, Vigoroth. Colossal's probably gonna have a hard time against fighting types too, but he is a way higher level. I think we've got enough Pokemon that we can just do it, right? But I do think like some of our Pokemon are bad matchups. There's still a bit of variety in the team though, so beep. Even the smallest star can light up the sky when they shine together as a constellation. We're the last bastion of Team Star. Losing it isn't an option. Hey kids, you listening? If you beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, we'll call out the boss to deal with you. How's that for hospitality? Defeat 30 Team Star, guys. I think we'll have died here. Come on, why do you not go back into your balls right after you do the things? Yeah, they're all fighting types, so Vigoroth's like a bad matchup. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is like the most annoying version of doing this type of stuff. Like, I'm calling you back. Why are you still telling me that you're out? We got like the worst Pokemon up front for this. We should have rearranged them. Rotom could probably do everyone, but it was just being janky and not doing it properly. That's probably a bad matchup, so... Foliage is good with this one. Vigoroth's good against that one. But it does mean the Vigoroth's dead now. Looks us out. This takes me back to Clive, right? Or do we end? Is that how it works? Do we not just go back to Clive and get our Pokemon healed up? Right. Oh god, I always press the wrong buttons all the time. You know, you're not allowed to rearrange your Pokemon on the menu screen. You have to come into here. Hasn't really been an issue until right now where we have to like rearrange. Don't know if Hariyama's gonna work better. Like Hypno, just adding Hypno in is not massively high level, so he might not succeed. But Hypno specific might be better than just having any random person because it's strong against everything. Floatzel for Ampharos, just because it in general it has no weaknesses here. And then put Ampharos up the top. Colossal's weak against fighting as well, so not sure. I didn't actually realize that if all your Pokemon get knocked out, it like kicks you out. I've never, I've never just allowed it to happen. There's a Mankey. Where was this Mankey last time? Corviknight's just deleting everything. Hariyama's not necessarily a good choice, but the two bestest boys here for this. Ampharos is just kicking ass. Matchup for Ampharos. Foliage is a flying type as well, so there's a Crabominable. Probably a bad matchup for my bird, you know. This is what happens when I just put the right Pokemon up front. It's way better, right? Way better. Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time I won't run away. Roar! You were challenged by Area of Team Star. Why can you not set the chat window as being like all messages? Why does it automatically start as top messages? Why not faster? I give as good as I get. That's a promise. We'll see who's left. Fred's, you're back. Welcome back, Fred. Static? That's gonna make you go last from now on. Haha. Slap. My electrical was not doing a lot of damage, but now I go first. So now it does a lot more damage. I was hoping I would beat it and that it wouldn't knock the Ampharos out, but here we go. This is probably the one that's gonna like sweep the entire team now. Realistically, I should probably just like home calls for like 3 turns, 4 turns. And like guaranteed to just sweep everything then, aren't I? Yeah, that last Pokemon are always the cars? Yeah. Not changing Pokemon, no. Annihilate! Okay. Those its own defenses here. I'm gonna just heal up. I don't think it took half my health as damage there. But the problem is like there's no... Unless I use like a big heal thing. I just got like 11 max potions, we're fine. Yeah, Nab mentioned them. I've not heard of them. This is some whiplash compared to Platinum earlier. Does he go first? I hate the idea that like I heal up and then they hit me below half health like every turn. That close combat's only got 5 attacks. So like that is like either the last one or that's like number 4. Or like number 5 will be the next one. Unless he changes attacks. He might not keep, because that's probably the best attack against me. Probably won't be smart enough to keep one. And probably just use another close combat here. Yeah. That should be the last one. I'm gonna just heal up anyway. And then like no matter what I do, he's got no defense left, so no matter what I do, this Annihilate should go down. Why is the Area 2 North Province Team Starboss level 50? For this one, this one's the last one that you're supposed to do. Was that another close combat? It's close combat of 10 attacks and not 5? Am I wrong? Felt like another close combat. My dog is weird. It's got Fire Punch, but it doesn't kill me, so Drill Peck should win here. I wanted to do more Hone Claws, but obviously they're locked out of doing that. Passinian. Passinian a fighting type? It's probably got some fighting moves. Did the wait, the Persimmon did beat Vigoroth on its way in, didn't it? Maybe a poor choice here. I just remember that my play rough was good against it. Hoping that it doesn't one-shot me, but we'll see. Let's go close combat as well. Of course it one-shots me. Of course it does. Like every single one of her Pokemon is gonna have close combat. What's the right choice? Hariyama, probably. Swap in. Hey, Freds! Over on the Twitch side. You're back to hunting Eevees? You're not got a shiny yet? Just do the bench reset for like an hour. Do the bench reset for like an hour, then go in. You'll have loads of shinies available. It might seem boring, but like honestly, it's so easy to get shinies in that game. You just gotta be patient with how long you do it. That's all you gotta do. Bonk. I believe it nearly one-shot me. Crazy. Lucario. Did I bring a fire type with me? Colossal, right? If I don't die to Aura Sphere, or if it like close combats me, I'm probably out if it close combats me too. It's got to be a super effective hit, and it hits pretty hard. A speed up. Okay, right. I tanked that a little bit. It's so good. It close combats me now instead of the Aura Blast. I don't think it's a physical attacker, so... Isn't Aura Sphere like a physical attacking special attack? Though? Or did they change that? I have shiny Sylveon. Nice. Man, if I were to do a shiny only run, I'd be messing with the files to increase odds. Which I did for my Infinite Fusion. Fair enough, mate. I mean, you do you, man. You do you. Did shiny only on ZA, and I took a break. The thing is, like, ZA is just too easy. Like I said, the thing with ZA is that it would just be boring. You're doing AFK shiny farming. AFK, like, the massive emphasis on the AFK part. Like, you don't even... You just tap a button, like, all day. And then you just go get shinies. I don't mind it. I just think it's like people say about Legends Arceus, you just gotta fly around. If you're flying around, you get like a 1 in 200 chance of finding a shiny. You get like back to back shinies just flying across the map. And since it does the animation, it draws your attention to the animation, it does the animation and it makes the sound, so you just stop moving and look for it. It's like so easy to get them on that game as well. I'm not someone who cares that much about the shinies. I just think like making it so easy takes away the fun of finding them. That's just how I feel about it. Everyone's entitled to their opinion on that. I'm an old school Pokemon gamer though. I'm gonna have this opinion. I was having like 80 hours because Manectric hates me. Boosted odds, and it takes like me 30 minutes to hit a shiny. 30 minutes to an hour on boosted odds. What did you boost it to? Just call it a shiny only run because you made it a 1-for-1 on shinies. Like everything's shiny. It's a only shiny run. That's it. Okay, fair dues. It's not even like super effective hitting, it's just one-shotting everything. What type is this thing anyway? The problem is they like, I'm assuming it's a fighting type. There's actually a challenge to this game when you don't over level. It's crazy. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought this game would be challenged? I don't even know if the Starmobile can run out of PP, like. Does the Starmobile have PP? Because I don't think there's even a world where we just like out-potion this thing and it runs out of PP. %? Still takes you 30 minutes? Did you improve it by 25% or make it 25%? Though I was also doing a shiny only Nuzlocke, so it was specific shinies. It was the first one that would show up. Like, I can't even attack because it's faster than everything. And it hits everything to, like, near death immediately. Right, it might have ran out of the other attack. It'll try and wait out all of its really heavy hits. Shift Gears is a buff. Is it an attack up? It's just a speed up. Oh, it is an attack up as well. Crazy. I can actually attack it now. I don't want to actually hit with close combat, so I don't want to lower my defense here. Okay, I'm paralyzed. Don't tell me. I actually did hit it. I did nothing. It increases its defense when I hit it. Oh my god, all the attack buffs, all of the buffs are real. It's got attack up, speed up, defense ups. Just naturally built into it. Can we get it to struggle to death? I think we're looking at getting it to struggle to death, but if it gets like one more attack buff, it's still got this combat torque. It gets one more attack buff, we get knocked out. That's it. There is a way that we could do this. We just allow Hariyama to get knocked out. And then we fake out, which is kind of like wasting our time here, just trying to heal every turn. We should fake out after we revive. It gets us a free hit on this thing. Although, it'll just increase its defense and then it's going to be impossible to attack it. Only one country in Europe with starting letter A, Austria. Set it to 25% flat odds. Make it 25.00001. Too much math for my little brain. Albania? Albania as well? What did it? It did a buff? I'll try paralyze it, so it's like no longer faster than anyone. It might get staticked. So we swap in, we do fake out, gets us a little bit of damage, probably increases its defense. Makes it like the fact that there's only 10 fake outs and 10 fake outs ain't gonna kill it. Right? Oh, and it can't be flinched. I mean, that would be nice to know. It's still a Pokemon. Why can't it be flinched? This is why I wish that there was an item that would revive more than one Pokemon at a time, because this is just kind of stupid. I don't even know if it can be paralyzed. I'm assuming it can. And freeze. Revive. Hariyama. Still got horsepower PP apparently. I think that's got 10 though. It's not getting staticked. I don't think it can be paralyzed. So at the moment, if Hariyama survives a turn, we're going to just have a second turn for healing something. So we'll revive something else. Combat Talk. It's still got PP for that move. I have... Can someone look this up? Does it have PP? Can it run out of PP? Or is this just pointless now? Do I just let it beat me? Because I can't... I'm just going to be wasting items reviving. We could look it up. Shiny car. Tell you to be shiny? Right. Does the Star Mobile have PP? No. Does the Star Mobile have PP? Yeah, Starmobile in Pokemon Scarlet Violet has unlimited PP, okay. Yeah, it's pointless, okay. Just let ourselves die then. That's it. Let ourselves die then, I guess. It's the only way. I think the answer was yes. Yes, it does have PP. Unlimited. Feel like I got trolled. If you don't read the whole sentence, you'd be like, does it have PP? Yes. Okay, cool. And there's like, the Starmobile has unlimited PP. Haha! Unlimited PP, you reckon? Oh, God. Run. Can't escape. But why not? Why not just let me quit the battle since I can't win it? Do I have to do the trial again? Why would you have to hurry shielding your Pokemon? Because it's like... people fight you in Pokemon battles. They don't try to murder you with the Pokemon. So you're just like, oh, fair enough, you won. You're like, you coward, you're hiding your Pokemon and you're running away, and it's like, that's not how that works though, is it? It's like, oh, I lost the battle. Oh well. Oh well. I just don't know why in the games you like cower and run away and money falls out of your pockets. It's like, I'm so glad that this stuff doesn't happen in real life. It's just like, you encounter someone and they're slightly aggressive towards you, and if you try to leave, money just falls out of your pockets. This thing's bullshit. Here's what we need to do. We need to... There's two things we can do. We can just use some XP ups, which is the faster method, to get, like, a strong psychic type. I say strong psychic type. Hypno. I don't think Hypno really falls into this box. But the problem is that we have, like, physical attackers. That's pretty much it. And we are usually under-leveled. And it's fighting type. So, like, again, Vigoroth, Colossal, like, all weak to physical, like, not physical specifically, but psychic, but, that one. Braviary should be good, actually. Here, it's immune to the ground attack horsepower, and it's also resistant to fighting types, being a... Actually, it's not resistant to fighting types, being a normal flying type. It's so bad. Why are they normal? Why are they normal flying types? I just don't understand. Why can't they just be flying type? Because they're birds. Why are they normal flying types? It means that birds are not good against fighting type things, which they are actually good against. They get beaten up by fighting type things that they're actually strong against. It's kind of... doesn't make any sense. A ghost with levitate. A ghost with levitate, actually. It would not surprise me that this thing would just ignore the fact that you've got levitate and you are a ghost, because it's a boss creature. But that would just kind of be unfair, don't you think? So maybe the answer could also be... Haunter. Or we could try trade Haunter to get him into a Gengar. Do you guys reckon? Guys reckon we should get Gengar going? I think we just make a Gengar here for like 2 minutes, and then just do some leveling in this forest, and then go back to fighting the Starmobile once we get to like level 55 with... I think the Braviary is already level 55, isn't it? But once we get to like level 55 with the Gengar, and Gengar should be immune to like all of this thing's attacks. No. I don't speak beans. Right, you guys have been talking. Unlimited power! Yes. Hey, that guy dropped 20 quid, let me grab it. Exactly right. Throws 20 on the ground and runs away, yelling, "Don't hurt me!" That's a bribe, I see, it's a bribe. I get you now. Now it makes more sense. Oh, wait. I reset my save data. I was like, I need a Fuecoco that's also like Spanish. Actually, I don't need it. I was like, I need Fuecoco. I don't have Fuecoco as a starter. Then I was like, oh wait, I picked Fuecoco on my main game, so I don't need a Fuecoco. But I'd already deleted my save. Hey, give me 2 seconds while I run I might as well go back and do some leveling while I try to skip. It'll only take me like 5 minutes to get to where I need to be with Fuecoco, but we'll travel back and do the leveling for the time being. Oh, I've got to fight Nimona first. It's not going to take 5 minutes. It's going to take 10. God damn Nimona. Can I just skip Nimona? Just do what I want? Why do we have to fight Nimona all the time? Braviary. Should just delete everything out in the wilderness. Try my best to play 2 at once now. Battle. Wing attack is better than Peck. Need to check if I got Brave Bird available. You can't join me. I'm not online, dude. I'm not online. You can't join me. I can join myself. Because it does local Bluetooth. You can't join me yet. I don't have Nintendo Online. You also said you don't have Nintendo Online. So, by your own definition, you can't join me either. Oh no, Fred said he's got that. Sorry, ignore that. Fred says he doesn't have it. Not you. I'm just running down to Nimona now. No, I don't have Switch Online at the moment. I'll be getting it like on the weekend. Next weekend, that is. I mean, I can play with one hand. I just can't press the R button easily with one hand. You gotta go to the friend nearby. Shuckle up, Buttercup. Oh, Shuckle time. Aha, there we go. Hello! It's me, Shuckle! Do wing attack. It's double weak against wing stuff. Ember. I feel like Fuecoco has a massive advantage at the start of the game because Ember can cause burns. So overpowered. Right, I don't want to use my bird against the electric type. I go against the bug, like every time. Look at that. Fuecoco's so strong, just like nearly one shot. Nearly one shot the guy. I didn't want to fight the Luxray because they've only got flying type moves, but I guess it's probably gonna win. I should probably run away. What am I fighting? Sprigatito. Nimona's like the first rival that picks the one that she's weak. That's weak to your one that you pick, right? I feel like all the other rivals take the one that's strong against you, and not the one that's weak against you. Let's battle again soon. How close were we? I'm still full health. I mean... Hunting female combi! course, I hate when, like, they attack first, paralyze you, and then you immediately lose your turn as well with it. So annoying. Shiny? Are you going for a shiny female combi? Or just a regular one? Nice. I most definitely told it to attack you before then. Braviary's gonna be a little over-leveled for this. Unless we swap Braviary out, but it is good against all the wildlife here. But I guess I could use Corviknight instead. And Corviknight's gonna end up in the same boat. If it's not already in that boat. It's level 51. Oh yes, it's not quite in that boat yet. Okay. Right, now I've got to do the battle tutorial, the catch-in tutorial, and then I can just run straight to the Pokemon Center and trade for the Gengar. So let's just go with that. Red. Yeah, I'll check all the Discord stuff after. I don't like to interrupt the streams with the Discord. So I will have a look then. Unless you insist that we have a look. Mum, give me some Pokeballs. Thanks, Mum. I don't know how to use these though. It'd be funny if your mum taught you how to use the Pokeballs and then like she just randomly encounters. It'd be funny if like your mum randomly encounters like something really good in the grass. Something like you don't normally get in that area. And then your mum catches it. I just think it'd be funny. Logix looks cool. I mean, he looks cool, but he's not good. I don't think it's a good Pokemon. Like, stat-wise and stuff. Unless it is. Let's go. Need my alt account to be able to trade. It just needs to get to the first. Oh, now I gotta do. I gotta do all the things. Why do I keep remembering that there's more things to do? Got more. What is I gotta do? I gotta do the Koraidon thing. Of course, like it randomly decided to auto attack the next thing next to it, even though I'd already told it to come back to the Pokeball to stop it from attacking something that it wouldn't be able to beat. Back to the Pokeball, mate. Stop attacking the other stuff. Gotta do all the co-ride-on stuff as well. I'll try to do it in the background. We need this Gengar. We also gotta be doing this training anyway, so this training is really part of what we were gonna be doing. And if we swap Braviary back in, then check summary. We'll do this battle right here. Then change moves, right? Remember moves? You've gone past Brave Bird or not? No? Sky Attack. This turn after... It takes a turn to actually happen though, right? I don't know if I like it normally. Crushing Claws. Lowers the target's defense stat. If I use that on the Starmobile, it'll raise its defense stat and then lower it. It named your co-ride on PP. And it says, I can't ride PP. Fair enough, okay. Fine. I want to name my dog No Energies. I still have still got 0 subs? We have to fix that. We'll have to fix that. Sky Attack because it's pretty beefy. Give it a peck. I like Brave Bird. I don't. You know what? You get the removes the additional effects of Pokemon moves, but increases the move's power. Right. So, oh wait, Sky Attack has chance of flinching and increased chance of crit rate, so it loses those to increase my attack power. But it doesn't remove the bonus effect of, oh, this move has recoil. That would be great, because Brave Bird then is basically a free hit. But it doesn't have that. Let's check if there's any moves that they can learn that we have. U-turn. Yeah, okay, maybe. Fly, Iron Head. Giga Impact. The user can't move on the next turn. Well, it would be funny if he lost that and increased the attack power, because it'd be like one of the strongest attacks in the game that he could just use every turn. It doesn't look like we've got anything else there just yet. We don't have Brave Bird yet? Are you sure? You're not watching the stream, you're watching the Pokemon down left. The cheese went through the egg in the sandwich. Okay. Through the egg. You're watching my cousin trying to steal my Switch. Fair enough. This is what we want, a Gengar. It's one shot. Wrong zone. It's like the bug fighting area and you've got like a psychic steel type. I don't feel like there's something wrong going on here. Why does it always zoom in? I want to turn the camera. I don't want you to zoom in, game. Just gonna look around for shinies while we're at it. Okay, no shinies. Fine. Shiny Rayquaza not. He's flexing Gengar on you, yeah. Do you have Shiny Ray? Ray on your main? Rayquaza? No. Is it from the DLC? I don't have the DLC yet, so not at the moment. But we'll maybe try. Maybe try get it. There was an event for Shiny Ray. I don't have any friends that do the raids. Or any friends that play the Pokemon games. So, like, I could never get the raids done. So even if there was, like, an event for the Shiny... I didn't even get the Shiny... They did Shiny... while I was playing the game, they did Shiny... Scorbunny. They did a Shiny Scorbunny one. I couldn't even get that. Like... Was there an event where they just give it to you? Like, I haven't been playing this entire time. I also, like, don't know when they do events. Like, I don't really check Mystery Gift all that often. Which reminds me, I still have to get that Mystery Gift that's available now on my main account. Like I said, I know there's a Mystery Gift available right now, and I still haven't got it. Right, wing attack. Last year, yeah. I played the original game. I played Scarlet when it first came out. And I haven't played it since. So, yeah. I've not been playing the game. What's a mystery gift? You go to the online. It sometimes gives you like a special items that let you go to special locations. I got a berry. I got like a berry, like a ultra mega. What's it called? Ultra mega Pecha berry or something. I don't know what it was for. I don't know what it does. I need to look it up. You're saying it's changed now to the tracksuit? That's terrible. Which means I missed it. Which means I missed getting the berry on my main account. I don't even know what it does. Are you lowering my attack power while I'm increasing my attack power? Oh my god. Just trash. I'm increasing my attack power and it's increasing its defense. Kettle sound lowers my special defense. Yeah, okay. It's not even attacking me with special defense though. I should have probably just attacked it and stopped wasting my time on it. We would have killed it like ages ago if I was just attacking it. This is why I don't do buffing attacks. You spend 4 turns buffing your attack power so you could one-shot the thing, and then like you would have killed it by then anyway. The berry is for Kitakani for a legendary. Okay, that's fair. Can I still get the berry on my main account? Is it still available? Or did I just miss it by like completely ignoring it? Sounds about right for me, to be honest. Right, gotta run to where the co-ride on thing happens. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, give me a sec. I am here. There's a Pokemon Center, obviously, right on me. This is where I am. You're no Shining Pearl. Petulant. Are the DLC legendaries, like, able to be shiny? Or are they shiny locked as well as the main game ones? I find it weird that they main game shiny lock. I guess they just want you to get them through events and stuff. I just don't quite understand. Why shiny lock the things that people like to shiny hunt? It just doesn't make any sense. What is the actual purpose of shiny locking stuff? What is actually game? Like, there's really no reason whatsoever that I can think of that would legitimize any reasoning for shiny locking, like, the legendaries and stuff. No reason whatsoever. They're not locked? No, it seems weird. They're not locked in the DLC, but they are locked in the main game. What's the point? What's the point of it? I'm glad the starters weren't shiny locked on this, because for the starters, 100% I prefer to do the eggs for the starters, because it means that we can actually use the egg system as a way to find a shiny in the wild. Whereas if it was like, no, you have to get the shiny at the start sequence and keep soft resetting your game, we'd probably still be there doing the resetting of the game. And I probably wouldn't be streaming Pokemon right now. You know what I mean? Which would be a shame, because I like playing Pokemon. I just don't think I would shiny farm the starter on stream, personally. Luxio! Before Sword Legendaries, Pokemon aren't shiny locked? Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. Like, why do they lock them in the main game? What's the benefit for that? There's no benefit for it. People shiny hunting is like the biggest thing that keeps people on the game. Like 100% is the biggest thing that keeps people on the game. Why would you start messing around and locking people out of chasing the Pokemon that keeps people on the game? It's not like they're coming in later and being like, oh, you can unlock the shiny versions of these guys by paying for the shiny lock to be removed. Right? They're not charging to remove the shiny lock. Well, they probably will at some point. Because why not? So it's like, I feel like I used my ability in the first one, so I should do extra damage here with Counter. Oh god, no. You're the worst. I hate electric type Pokemon. I swear down. They're constantly paralyzing you all the time. Just so annoying, man. And mainly because paralysis is like the most likely one you're going to encounter, right? Hey, leave Voltorb out of this. No, in the TCG, I love I love Voltorb in the TCG. It's fine. Just in game. Most of the wild electric types you come across are like They have static, or like every single attack they do puts paralysis on you. It's like every single time you fight one of them, you get paralyzed, either for free or when they attack you. Always having to constantly deal with that all the time. Come on, Koraidon. Oh god, I keep accidentally trying to feed him something that isn't a sandwich. Try to keep shoving my phone down his neck. Because I just tap in X. Tony went so well yesterday. I came second out of 2. Really? Only 2 people went? Was it just you and Aegon? Was that it? Only 2 people went? Crazy. Oh, you came second. Did you... It'd be like, did you get any wins? And you'd be like, no. I lost all my games. And they'd be like, do you deserve second place prize if you lose all your games? I feel like the minimum requirement should be that you need to at least win 1 game. Just me and Aegon, so he let us move our entire entry to next week. Ah, right. So yeah, what? He didn't like give you the play packs or anything. He just postponed it to next week. What happened to all the regulars? What happened to all the regulars? I thought he had like 4 or 5 regular guys that literally used to sit at the market stall all day. I just gave you 1 each. That's not bad, I guess. I mean, they don't cost him anything, and he's not allowed to sell them, right? So... So you say there's one when's the next one? Why does it, like, put you in battle with these stupid camera angles? Like, honestly. What? I want to see my shiny Pokemon. Why is it these angles? Like, explain to me, game. What's a Legis? Legendary? Will we... I get my shiny Legis with home? What's this? What is... Do you have to complete certain parts of the Pokedex or something on home to get the shiny stuff? What's the thing that I saw? Still trying to get this. Sharp actually wins, yeah. If I win this one. I win this one. How does BADSHOT win? We'll follow this co-ride on. We'll follow this co-ride on through this cave. A sec while I try to just get a bit of extra hits in. Fill the one time in home. If every Pokemon one time you get original Marini. Megiana. You get the red Megiana, don't you? That's the one. Yeah. I gotcha. You're not allowed to remove that from home though, are you? I've seen someone using it in Violet. In Scarlet Violet. So you have to be able to get it out of Pokemon Home. It's gotta be transferable, right? Like it says you can't get away, and it's like, but it's not even on screen anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean it can't get away? The start sequence of this game is like so long-winded. I swear down. I knew I shouldn't stand here. I hate Shiny Pearl. Every 2 steps I encounter stupid Pokemon. Having to deal with that random encounter that we used to have to deal with back in the day. It's if you're in the grass. Scarlet and Violet, Shiny Meloetta. So if you fill the Pokedex, is that like every Pokemon? It's the 935. Is that like the 935 Pokemon you need for the Megiana? You're saying you get Meloetta, Shiny Meloetta if you do the Scarlet Violet Pokedex on home? I don't think there were even that many new Pokemon on Scarlet Violet, are they? I guess it would like include... I guess it would like include having to do all the DLCs as well, right? How on earth do you get to Lake Acuity, bro? This is why I quit the game. Actually has this shiny Love Ghost thing. Love Ghost? I just get like, I've been watching, like I said, I've been watching this content creator that's been doing like shiny dex stuff, and he talks about like getting stuff on Pokemon Home, but outside of that I don't really know anything. Diamond and Pearl equals blue thingy? Oh, Giratina! Oh my god, yeah, such a great... Nah. Ghost love thingy. Giratina, you mean? The blue shiny Giratina. In ghost form, that's a beast. That's probably like one of the best legendaries ever. No, not the Giratina. Shiny ghost thing. Not Hooper? Is it not Hooper? Do you get Hooper for doing something? I don't know even know if, I don't even know if Hooper's supposed to be like Diamond and Pearl, I'll be honest with you. I do not know like what special event Pokemon they came up with, because they just started adding like loads of like special events legendaries to the games after a while. It's just like they're not in the main game, they're just Pokemon that they gave away at events in between games. Stuff like Keldeo, stuff like Keldeo's are in the main game, you've got to do an event to get it, right? Aromius? Anaromius? Hooper? What Pokemon is that? I don't even know. I don't know. Hooper's from one of the movies. I don't know. It translated Enamorius into in love. It actually means in love. If that's what it's called. Right, bag. Well, stay Shuckle until I manage to transfer this Gengar, which is going to be very soon. And sadly, you guys are going to have to put up with not having Shuckle time. 41. Realistically, Gengar should be like the best like anti-Starmobile here. All of this annoying stuff we gotta do. Now we've gotta go to the lighthouse and do all the lighthouse stuff, because it's like, your friends want you to meet at the lighthouse. I know. My first attack is Home Claws. I know I'm just... Oh, I'm on Drill Pack. Okay, I did change it. I thought I was still... Was I not on Home Claws? It's crazy. Okay, no, I'm not. Probably not on Home Claws at all. And talk to Arven. No one cares, Arven. Thank God. I started save 4 years ago and I can't change the names of these. And these are stupid names. You can, there's a nickname rater. The nickname rater will ask you if you like your nickname and then let you change your names. How to get rock smash? I don't know. It's like been a long time since I played the older games. Is like rock smash and all that not linked to getting the gym badges now? In that one? You're sent in DC? This guy's so annoying, right? Home calls. Mm, 80 power. You beaten Arlen yet? Why is after all these Pokemon we've beaten up we haven't just randomly encountered a shiny today? I'll be honest with you. God's sake. Start this game, like honestly, it just goes on forever. I suppose anyone has the attention span to get through this. I think I would have spent like 5 or 6 hours in the first patch of grass before then realizing that the game has another 1 hour of stuff that it wants you to do before it actually lets you do anything in a preview. What do you mean? Oh, I gotta go to the stupid top of the stupid lighthouse and hang out with stupid Nimona. For God's sake, game! Let's get on with it! It's my own fault for like deleting my save prematurely yesterday. It's all good. I didn't think I needed it anymore. I see I'm wrong. sake. Good morning! Been looking for a bit, but wanted to say hi. How you doing? Salem the trainer. Welcome, welcome, welcome! But I also agree that the intro for the game is stupidly long. I just deleted my save yesterday, preemptively thinking I didn't need it anymore on my like handheld Switch. And like now I'm like, oh, I want to trade this Gengar because it could be really good in this next fight. It's like, oh wait, I deleted my save. Why? I'm not really like annoyed at how long it is, but it's only because I'm trying to do it in the background while also doing this that it's kind of like seeming tedious. If I was actually just playing it, I wouldn't care. But it's only because I'm doing like two things at once. That's the only reason why I'm getting frustrated with how long it is. So it's not really a massive problem. But if you're trying to just get it done in the background, it's a lot of extra unnecessary stuff before you can even just get started with the game. Like I said, I had 3 shinies before I even got Koraidon, so in my main game, because I sat in that first patch of grass for like 10 hours. Because the way that I play games, it just takes way longer. I can actually go now to the Pokemon Center, so let's go travel over, get myself. If I don't fly to Lost Plaza, it'll just move me there when we link up because my secondary account doesn't have, like, that's where they're going to be, and they can't move further into the game. It seems like if it would teleport them forward, they would just like skip the entire game basically by being teleported forward. So you have to play where both games have actually been. Let's just go straight. I'm gonna find a shiny now on my way down here. That'd be crazy. Right. No. It will not simply do as you want. It's not like the old games where Professor Oak said, here's your Pokemon, kid. While you screw your mom. Yeah, okay, fair. Fair. What's wrong with Professor Oak, like, getting with Ash's mum? Like, she's lonely. She moved to a town of 3 people. Who else is she gonna date? Like, is this creepy Mr. Mime guy hanging about? And they do say Pokemon used to be people. You know, say, I don't know. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that Nimona needs to now explain the Pokemon Center to me for 20 minutes. Come on, Nimona, hurry up. Hurry up, Nimona. Yes, I can use the Union Circle. Thank you, Nimona. That's why I'm here. Surprise, surprise. That's exactly why I'm here, Nimona. She explains that you can use the R button to attack wild Pokemon. Nice, because I wasn't able to do it up until now. Which is actually true. You're actually not able to do it up until then. I hate, like, the fact that restarting a new game and then playing through it again, and I'm like, I remember a bunch of features being available in this game, and then you start a new game and you're like, wait, I can't use the thing? I can't do that? I have to play through the game and slowly get these skills available to me? It just kind of makes no sense. Right, 2996. Go. Oh, we can link via Bluetooth locally to myself. So I'm not online yet. So if any of you guys want to do stuff later, I will begin Nintendo Online. So you guys can feel free to join us and we could do different things. I just spent half an hour in a cave, just go back where I started. I think it's more the implication that he sends you a 10-year-old off on your Pokemon journey into the world of your own, just to have alone time with your mum. I don't think, like, have you watched all of the old shows? I know Sub-Zero's gonna say yes to this one. Have you watched all of the old shows? It's not like as soon as you leave, he starts like hanging out with your mum. That's not really how it works. Like, slowly over time, you just start seeing your mum and him together more often. It takes them like maybe 4 seasons, 5, 6 seasons. Like, they're quite deep into it by then. Right, sorry, give me a sec. Yeah. Then we go to Portal. Then we go to Link Trade. No, stop giving me tutorials, game. Should just ask, is this your first time playing? No. Okay, well, just not do any tutorials. Saves a lot of hassle. Why does the game make you check the free lakes for nothing? You go to the lakes and it makes the Pokemon move into the free roaming section of the world map. I don't need the Fuecoco, but whatever I send is going to get sent back anyway, so we're just trading for Gengar here. Do I think a Lechonk for Gengar is worthwhile? What do you reckon, guys? Would you make that trade? You've only seen the first 2 and 3. There's some random episodes from the newer ones. I'm not a huge anime fan. That's fair. No, that's fine. But yeah, like in the seasons you watched, like how often do you see, like you'll see a Professor Oak talking, you'll see Ash's mum separate, but sometimes just to save him having to make 2 phone calls, they'll make like both of them be together, but like they don't really interact with each other in that type of... Wait, it's telling me that Sinistea evolves by trading. No? Why is it flashing? Why is it flashing? Because this one's not flashing. Why is this one flashing? I have no idea what... Does it have a buff on it? Wait, also... I was going to be like, I didn't get a Gengar. So, I'm going to stop it from evolving. And then I'm going to send it back so it evolves in-game for everyone to see. Oh, you actually can't stop it from evolving if you trade it, by the looks of it, because it just force evolved itself. There we go. Right, I guess the Everstone is how you do that. Anybody ever trade like the... Anyone ever actually do that to someone? That's like such a horrible move. They'd be like, oh yeah, I'll take a Haunter into a Gengar. You put an Everstone on it so it doesn't evolve. It's so harsh. That's such a nasty move. Or like if you want to send it so that you can get it back, but then they would just send it back with the Everstone on it, so you kind of just do it to yourself. The Everstone is such a mean move, right? I think if it flashes like that, it means that the other side needs that Pokemon. Yeah, but the other Sinistea wasn't flashing. Only that one. And maybe it doesn't show shinies? Because that whole... Other than that Sinistea, that whole, like, box is shinies. So, could be. Could be that it's shiny. Here we go. Close. Right, there we go. Right, okay. No more background stuff going on. Concentrate on the stream specifically now. And because we have actually finished that, it is the end of Shuckle time. We're back! No more shuckle time. Sorry, guys. I know you guys loved the shuckle time. Someone tried that with me. I said, thanks for the Everstone. And kept their Haunter. Yeah, exactly right. Well, did they... Wait, in one of the games, did they not troll you with that in one of the games? Where they're like, there's an NPC that trades you a Haunter. And you're like, oh, I'll get a Gengar. And then it's got an Everstone on it. Did they not do that in one of the games? It's such a harsh move. You like trade away a Pokemon and then like the one you get just doesn't evolve. Stop attacking me, I did nothing. Right, Gengar. That's 104 speed. Special attack down. Oh god, it's got like the worst... This shiny is the worst everything ever. It's got like negative values on special attack. Oh, it's no longer got Levitate. Oh, it's not the best anymore. As a Gengar, it doesn't have Levitate. What? It was better. It was better as a Haunter. Because I kind of can't use it now. I don't know why it doesn't tell you what Cursed Body does in this menu. You've got to go to another menu to find out what your ability does. May disable a move that's dealt damage to this Pokemon. I'm pretty sure like the boss is going to ignore that. It's a ghost type, so the fighting move won't work. It's a poison type, so the ground move just kills it. Like the fact that it's no longer got Levitate just kills this thing. Like immediately. I don't really know what to do now. Go get another Haunter? But we have to go shiny hunt another Gengar so we can use a Haunter? I guess we gotta train up. Oh, because the ground attack move is gonna just kill us. It doesn't matter that we can make a strong psychic type Pokemon. The ground move is going to kill us as well. Boxes. Kind of sucks that Gengar was playable with Levitate, but now it doesn't have Levitate, so... Sorry, not picnic. What am I doing? Bag. Are you doing full odds shinies? Yeah. Yeah, full odds. Like, this is a fresh game. Fresh game. We did Masuda method for the cat, but that was the longest shiny hunt we've ever done. Longest shiny hunt we've ever done. The other longest shiny hunt we've ever done, we put like 4 hours in to get a Dreepy. But outside of that, like 2 minutes, 20 minutes, an hour, like it never takes us any longer than that to get a shiny that we want. Realistically. But yeah, all full odds. This is how many shinies we got. Except for this Sinistea here. Because this one's authentic. But yeah. Mareep's a dupe. Lachonk's a dupe. Rookadee's a dupe. Shiny. 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 Got this Belly Bolt. Took us like 20 minutes. Got the Gengar. Took us 2 minutes. Got... This one took us like 2-3 hours. This one we found while doing eggs at the start of the game. So, took us most of the day. This one took like 10 minutes. Randomly bumped into this while walking around. This one took maybe 2 hours. Fido was a random find. Satoddle was a random find. Go-Go was a random find. It took us like 140 hours hatching eggs. It's the longest one we've ever done. Braviary was a random encounter. Hariyama was maybe like 4 hours. Slowpoke was 20 minutes. Lechonk was random. Floatzel was random. And Orthworm I did last night off stream for about 30 minutes. And then Corviknight, random encounter. And Hypno was also a random encounter. So yeah. Most of the shinies we get, we're not even like hunting for shinies. But when we are hunting shinies, it really doesn't take that long. I don't know. Either we're just really lucky, or there's something weird going on. Or we might just accidentally overpowered this thing now. Then Psychic, yes. Hypnosis. It's poison gas sprayed in the face. The Pokemon poisoning those it hits. Does the Starmobile just automatically heal from status effects or not? Confusion. Do I need confusion if I got Psychic? Probably not. Nasty Plot, Psyshock, Future Sight, no, don't need any of those. Right. Normally have like massively overpowered Pokemon for like doing all of this game, so I've never really found the game a challenge, but you know, we're trying to not over level so that we can actually come through the game as a bit of a challenge, but I didn't think it would go to 60 something, so I accidentally overpowered this one. Wasn't really my swagger. Confuse itself, increases attack power. Swagger could work out really well actually. It's going to increase its own attack power anyway, right? And make it hit itself, and then it's going to like start knocking its own health off. What team are we going to use then? Oh god. Game Face does negate most of its attacks. Hariyama can survive. We need something that's going to lower its attack power down. So we need something that's using like, is it Leah? Is this something that we can use that will just completely remove its stats? It's like Mist. Was it like Mist or something? Hey, Curry Bomb, how you doing? Anyone in the Paradox Pokemon from Scarlet for a trade? Evolved Toadstool? Q8 could trade with you. Q8's willing to trade. Just drop your friend link code into the chat here, and like anyone who's interested will jump in. I admire the patience, ha ha ha. Yeah, right. You sure about that? You're still trying to get a shiny on Sun, aren't you? Oh yeah, but that's like I said. Didn't I say I'm glad that they made it so that you can hatch them from eggs? Because I never get any luck with shiny starters. I'm still trying to get it on my DS, so I can play a shiny only run on my Sun and Moon game. And it's got like a 3-minute video that you have to watch for every time you reset it. It's so annoying. You're in Pearl right now? Sorry, you guys coordinate. Is that ZA? Is Paradox ZA or what? I don't know what Paradox is. I don't play all of the games, sadly. Hammerlock, catch a Gengar in Sword, thankfully. I think my Pokemon are over leveled. This trainer's 37, I got 50. Yeah, probably a little over leveled. What are we gonna go for then? What's gonna help? Satotl, Ice. The ground type attacks. Do I resist ground with grass? Meowscarada is weak to fighting because it's dark. This guy can... Oh, Leech Seed. Leech Seed and Synthesis. Maybe we use Go-Goat then. Need to get a few extra levels. Gonna do a little bit of extra level. Braviary's a bit high. Corviknight's now a bit high. Don't know if Floatzel can kill the wildlife. Can Ampharos kill the wildlife? I would, but I played Scarlet Violet on my Switch too. Yeah, sorry. Actually, let me see if I transferred my save over, and if it has, I'd be happy to. Oh yeah, cool. Looks 4 times against Pelipper. Yeah, it's a flying and a water type, so yeah, it should be pretty good. Bonk. Well, he kills Bisharp. Takes a little bit of damage each time, but... Let's get everyone on the team up to 55. If we can. Get in the water and attack it. I hate that they won't attack anything in the water. It's so stupid. Just electrify the entire lake and knock everything out. Roselia Hippowdon. Well, Hippowdon's weak to grass. So... should be a good matchup if yours is the... Get out of it. Alright, Ampharos is actually pretty solid in this region. The OG. Ampharos was our starter Pokemon, right? Our starter Pokemon's coming in clutch. Oh, it's got no health. No health. Not boxes. Oh my god, I'm always on with the boxes, guy. I'm not done. Still need to heal though. Tabby Cats, how you doing? Just asking how did you get the Gengar? I traded with myself just now on my handheld. They Bluetooth. You can local trade and local like you don't need Pokemon Online to do like local stuff because your two consoles will communicate with each other without using the internet. You only have to have Pokemon online to do anything that's over the internet, like long distance. But if you're local, it's fine. You get one shot again? You trade it. You trade a Haunter to someone else, and it'll evolve to a Gengar. The Cypher was just fighting that Spinops in the background. Did you guys see it? He attacked the Spinops and the Spinops ran away. What gym challenge am I working up to next? gym challenge. If you just mean like general challenge, like in game. Once we finish this one, we're gonna capture all the game exclusive Pokemon and trade them over to my main account, so that we have the shiny charm, and then we go into shiny living dex on my main account, which probably will take longer than the release date for the new game. So I'll probably end up like starting the new game like at the midpoint of doing my shiny dex. So that's the plan anyway. So for the foreseeable future, I plan on just playing Pokemon. It's nice to finally get back into a game that I just really, really enjoy playing. Not that the other games weren't fun, but they can be frustrating sometimes. Especially the fact that, you know, I always play on the hardest difficulty, so I thought, how do I make Pokemon the hardest difficulty? I know like Nuzlocke would definitely be one of those things, but I think like a shiny only run also adds like a level of difficulty. And we're not over leveling as part of like what I want to do. And I haven't been running around with a full team of Pokemon. I've just been running around with like 3 Pokemon in my team usually most of the time. And also another level, I really like the Premier Balls, so we're doing an only Premier Ball catching as well. Just like another layer of difficulty that we can just add in. That's not going to make the game like unplayable or frustrating to play, but just normally I would just overpower everything like really early in the game, and the game is just a breeze really when it comes to it, because I'd like have a level 100 Pokemon before I even do like the first gym. Especially on these games where you can gain like XP buffs from doing those raid battles. I like so super overpower myself using those. I did it in Sword and Shield because you can get like any level raid battle in Sword and Shield before you do any of the gyms. So you can do like 6-star raids at the start of the game if you have a Pokemon that's strong enough for it. So basically we'd just work up, do a bunch of level 1s, use all the XP buffs to get my Pokemon up to like level 30, do like a level 2 or level 3, get loads of those, and then buff it up to like level 50, do a level 4, buff it up to like level 75, and so on and so forth until I got it like maxed out. But yeah, I recently learned that there's a challenge called the Professor Oak Challenge. We have to catch and evolve every Pokemon to its maximum form before you do each gym. So before you do each gym, you have to catch every Pokemon available and level it up to its max form. Funnily enough, that's actually how I usually play Pokemon. It's funny that this whole time I play Pokemon, I've been playing Professor Oak Challenge. Yeah, it's crazy. It's difficult in the start of the game because like you only gain like 14 XP per Pokemon or something like that you beat in the wild. So it takes a lot of time. And then they started introducing this thing where everyone gains XP when you battle, like for no reason whatsoever. And that made it a bit easier to like level up the other ones in the background, so they would all level up together. I just mean which gym or start team or Titan. Yeah, next we've finished. We're doing the Elite Four now. That's it. We're at the Elite Four. I don't need to do anything else. I swapped Machoke for Meditite so I can get Medicham. Nice. Bug fighting. Bug flying. Bug flying. Bug fighting. Or dark fighting? Dark bug? Dark bug? Oh, he just tapped into me. So you're at Larry and the gang? Say it properly. The Elite Four is Larry and the gang. The Elite Four is Larry and the gang, is it? Attack and defense rows. Special attack rows. Special defense rows. Speed rows. It can no longer retreat. It's also paralyzed, so it's apparently faster than me now, even though it's paralyzed. Unless that just means that it tried to do like a go first move. I think I need to be level 55 with most of my team here to get this to the point where I'll just use the more things we kill here, just the more likely we'll get a shiny at some point. What does shiny Lockix even look like? I'm pretty sure if we saw one I would know. Just kill the little mushroom dude. Heracross is pink. Cypher is... I'd like to say he's like orange. Kind of like a palette swap. Like he's either like orange or red, and then when he becomes a Sizzle he's green again. So it's like the Sizzle's red normally, but then it's green when it's shiny, and then this guy's green normally and he's like red or orange when he's shiny, right? Remember Orange Gym, Red Poker Center? In the older games? I think like the gyms themselves just had like normal tile roofs. But I guess they are orange. Use rare candies to save yourselves the hassle of like running around for ages now, but like I said, the chance of getting a shiny could be cool. I wouldn't, like, I'll be honest, I wouldn't mind getting a shiny of any of these Pokemon. I know a lot of people probably say like definitely not the Kricketot because it's kind of useless, but you know what I mean? Any shiny's a good shiny. They're all equal in my eyes. I went to the gym thinking it was the Pokemon Center. Yeah. I feel like the gyms in the older games are like... Just like completely different shaped buildings. I might be wrong. I might be wrong in that one. But like normally the Pokemon Center is the same shape as the shop. And like the gyms are like different buildings entirely. Oh, why did I run into this thing? I didn't want to run into this thing. That's half health though already. Alright guy, I wasn't even looking at the stupid mushroom, but you wanted to like run forward, turn around, come running back past me and then attack the mushroom that basically deleted you in the first place. I don't really know what Fungus is doing that's like beating my Ampharos as such, but fair dues. Chase it down, or you will. For some reason you pronounce gym pub. Technically. Realistically where we are, like the pub is the gym, isn't it? You go every Tuesday. Might do a Nuzlocke at some point in time. It's kind of like one of those things. It's kind of like a daunting idea. Like, I feel like Nuzlocks are really for people that know. Although I feel like realistically, people like play to a guide, right? If they're doing a Nuzlocke. I know like the plan would be that you don't, but I feel like most people that do Nuzlocke runs probably work into a plan. Or they just know the ins and outs of everything. And definitely like one of the people I was watching, because he was like, alright, so apparently they're supposed to open with this attack and then do this attack. So they're clearly reading, right? Clearly just reading what strategy to use against the people. And since it's like Scarlet Violet, you can actually pick which Pokemon is your first encounter in every single area. You just run around until the one you want shows up. So I feel like it's probably a little easier to Nuzlocke in the more modern games where you can see. Whereas you gotta enter a patch of grass and just catch, the only thing you're allowed to catch is the first thing you find. On the older games, the Nuzlocke is a lot more random. Than just being like, oh, there's the thing I want. I can travel the entire world map and just catch the thing I want. There we go, we're done. I don't know if I win against that. It does beat it, but it takes a lot of health damage, right? I don't know if it'll win with the amount of health it has right now. You have to do a gym. I have a plan when I do a Nuzlocke. It's called fail. Game never makes it clear. Where do I go from here? Is Snow Point Temple for Regice? I went to gym thinking it was a Pokemon Center. Yeah, I read that bit. You're essentially gotta perfect that moves are coming next. Predict what moves are coming next, and it helps if you can memorize what Pokemon the trainers have. Yeah, so it's either like you've got like so much experience in the game that you just know like what to expect and everything, right? If you played the game like you've done like 20, 30 playthroughs of the game before or something like that, and now it's like, okay, let's go into for a Nuzlocke. Okay, Larry, what do we expect? It's a normal type Pokemon. Starts with Kamala, follows up with Dunsparce. But like after the initial like Pokemon coming out, they can throw anything out. They're not like restricted to which ones they throw second, and so on. So you might not get the Dunsparce, but they're all normal types. So if you had like a strong, and you're also not allowed to over level. And a lot of the strategies that I see people using is just like toxic, and then every single attack that just like either blocks damage or like wastes a turn, right? Following up with like buffers with U-turn, buffers with like Baton Pass. Does U-turn? My question is, does U-turn actually do what Baton Pass does and pass the stats on as well? I'm assuming it does. Like Volt Switch doesn't do it though, right? Does U-turn do it? It's spawned by Pokemon Underground. Yeah, they call it PP stalling, so the other Pokemon runs out of moves, but it takes ages. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it's a very slow method of play, but it's like because they can't be too reckless, so they'd rather be. I mean, it makes sense. I have no negative thoughts towards doing any of that stuff, because obviously you can only use your Pokemon until it's knocked out, right? And then it's gone for good. So knowing these things and not throwing your Pokemon away. I've watched people that get through the entire game without losing Pokemon, and I've watched people that get through the entire game and lose like 30 plus. So I think the people with the 30 plus are probably maybe just a lot less experienced. I wouldn't really go as far as to say like not using a guide, but probably just a lot less experienced. And since you can only catch the first Pokemon in any route, it kind of does restrict on how many Pokemon you can actually afford to lose across the entire game, right? As well. So, but I think a Nuzlocke would be cool at some point. We'll do a schedule. Then if we do one of these, like, I want to play Infinite Fusion. So if we do like Infinite Fusion run, I might schedule Infinite Fusion as being like Tuesdays, Thursdays. But then keep our shiny hunting to like the rest of the week. And maybe dedicate like a day on the weekend to Infinite Fusion as well. So once we get it like set up, I think we can like just split it up. We'll work out a schedule once we actually are playing something. If we got like 2 different things to play, we'll do a schedule. But if we don't have 2 different things to play, there's not really much point in setting up a schedule. It's just like every day we're gonna do the shiny hunting for our living decks until Winds and Waves comes out. Like that's what I have faster. Bonk. Thrash. Okay, that's fine. We want to get closer to 55, but do we think 50, level 50 should be enough, or I feel like we should get closer to 55. Can Gengar? Gengar should be able to fight most of these, right? Yeah. Gengar can do most of the work now. Gang. Wait, you're not shiny Gang? Are you no longer shiny Gengang? It is the right Gengar. We had no other Pokemon on the other game. Are you no longer shiny Gengar? If Dark Pulse does anything, it doesn't have any stab on Dark Pulse though. No, I don't think that's any better. He can't beat the Lockix though. He beat this guy. Probably because this guy like literally has no attacks that can hit Gengar because he's a ghost. So probably. I'm stuck. L game 1-star review. I don't think Diamond and Pearl is that bad. I think once they like remove... What was the worst one for me? Was it X and Y? X and Y literally was just like, oh yeah, meet me here and do this. And you're like, what are you even talking about? And what I want you to do is like go back to a city that you've been to like ages ago. And like go into a random cafe and try find this NPC again to talk to them. And it's just like... Why isn't there an indicator? Like, it would be so much easier if they just added indicators so that it would show you where to go. It seems like such a small thing to do. It's like, I got stuck for a long time. I was just like randomly walking around. And I was like, oh, I'll just check out all these places in this city. And I randomly encountered the NPC I was looking for. And I was like, really? They're in here? Like, why would I even know this? But yeah, it took me like a week to find the NPC to progress the story. So annoying. So annoying. I see you dropped a follow, Salem. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sub-Zero clip? Did you make a clip? Your first Nuzlocke attempt. Can we show this on stream? What did you have? Marstomp, Shedding, Ninkada. You could have used Shedinja really well, couldn't you? What's with the sound? What's so funny? I don't know what's funny. What's funny? I don't get the... I don't know what's funny. What's funny? Explain. Context. Context. I don't know what's funny though. You just like find the guy and start laughing. I don't know what's funny. That you managed to get through the gym without even bumping into any of the NPCs in it? Without using like light up to light up the room? Is that what's funny? I don't know. I'll wait, I'll be patient, because he's probably writing a lot to explain what the context of what's funny in the clip. Got to the leader without bumping into any of the other trainers? Yeah, okay, I thought that was what you were laughing at. I mean, for Nuzlocke, it's not bad, right? You're like going into it blind as well without a guide. Marshtomp's a solid starter though, right? Marshtomp is such a solid starter. Water ground type is just automatically immune to like lightning. One of its biggest weaknesses. Hey, don't look. Yes, do not look. You won a shiny Pokemon yesterday, but you weren't here. So sadly, it rolled on to someone else. I hate my sister. She won't let me do anything, even though she knows Shining Pearl is the hardest Pokemon game. She stole my Nintendo. Well, does she have her own Nintendo? That's my first question. Why are you telling me that I have... Oh no, you're just telling me that I have 5 gigabytes of storage. It's fine. Shadow Punch. Just keep going. Yeah, you got the shiny Gligar, yeah. With the hidden ability, but you can't get the Razor Claw. Can't get the Razor Claw or the Razor Fang to evolve it, can you? Until you finish the game. I remember. Finish Shining Pearl only shinies as well. Nice. Nice work. Level 50 on the Gengar. I know this because it was a shiny, because it's a shiny only run, and we don't really have much say in like picking the best Pokemon out of all the ones that we come across, right? I clearly just beat a Cypher because it has no attacks that can actually hit me. So how do I lose to a Cypher on the world map? Explain. Explain. I ain't ever playing Shining Pearl ever again after I beat it. It farts. Maybe that. Maybe. Gengar has a sensitive nose. And he's made of gas, so... if you fart on a Gengar, he just like kind of becomes a giant fart ball. I guess. Do I think we're ready? We're gonna have to do some leveling between now and the Elite Four as well, so I guess we might as well get it in. This is like one of the highest zones for like gaining XP. Actually, the XP is terrible. The XP around here is actually pretty terrible. I think we try now again with like try to make a better team. Just try it again now. I feel like we've been doing this for a while though. I feel like we should probably try... I think my birds will have a better chance. Hariyama did okay. If we could like belly drum on one of the... If we can belly drum on one of the early Pokemon. Just clean sweep everyone then, right? With Hariyama. He's not fast though. Who else would be good? Oh yeah, we got Hypno. Hypno's now overpowered. Right. Alright. I think we try again with the current team. It might be still too low a level, but I don't wanna over level. Know what I'm saying? Do I have to do the raid bit again? I hate that you're not allowed to move your Pokemon around unless you go into the box menu. Like, seriously, game? Like, seriously? Problem is, once I start this challenge, I'm not even allowed to put Hariyama up front. I said close the window. Here we go. Right. I think we have to do the run again, right? I don't think Shining Pearl is that bad when it comes to, like, trying to work out where you're supposed to go. No, we go straight to the boss, right? Okay. I think we belly drum, and then we full heal, and then we just sweep. I think then we just sweep everyone. Especially the Starmobile, before it builds its stats up too high. I didn't have to do the fighting beforehand. Let's belly drum. Survive, which is good. I'm not poisoned. The best part of this is I'm not poisoned, because that works in my favour. So good. 6 HP on turn 1. Maximized my HP though. I don't have that many like max potion stuff going on though. Here, it hits me now, and then it's first, so it hits me again, and like every single thing that attacks me does like 50% of my damage. It's best to realise to make sure he goes first. I should have terrestrialized against the car, right? To make sure I go first against the car. Oh, yeah, this is stupid. This is stupid. A waste of time. What a waste of time on that guy. I terrestrialized and then didn't even go first? What do you mean, game? I just don't understand. Thought we attack right after we do the animation. You know what? This is what I should have done. This is I said, oh, I should have done Home Claws against like one of the early ones. One that I can survive against, like this Toxicroak that can't really kill my Corvus Squire, my Corviknight. Now I do 6, if I do 6 Home Claws, like I just one-shot everything then for the rest of the fight. There's definitely a... Here's the thing, I probably wouldn't have even had to spend any time leveling up if we would have just used like a buff strategy on one of the easier ones to fight against. Like this guy. Home Claws. This is 3. I'll heal again after this one. So the point is that we get to a point where we can one-shot the Starmobile once it comes out. Yeah, Brick Break. It's decided that Brick Break is the best move it's got. This is 4. This is 5. One more and I'm maxed out. So let's go the one more. Then we'll throw a heal. Then we'll start smacking. Clover Knight's probably got some better moves it can have by now, surely, right? Clean sweep time. I don't know, maybe we hit the... No, that can't be right, can it? Do we hit the Krogan with Hariyama? We just didn't kill it? Annihilate. Keep battling. Are we going to be faster than Annihilate? Like the Primate's pretty fast. I don't want to risk, with all my buffs on it, I don't want to risk like it going second and then just being one shot by this thing. So I want to see how much damage it's going to do first. It doesn't kill me. Its defense has fallen, so I should be able to one shot it now, like no matter what. Nice. Annihilates down. The Simeon. It's also got close combat, so let's see how much close combat does. My steel typing makes me have no resistance to close combat. It does the same damage here. Okay, you should be able to kill it. Unless the critical hits, right? Defense is down. One shot. Lucario, keep going, Pokemon. Lucario will resist flying type because it's a steel fighting, so Lucario's not going to have the resistance. I should have bought, I got all this money, I should have bought some better potions as well. I should have restocked on potions. Yeah, he's not very good. Power Trip could potentially one-shot. I know it's not very effective. The way it works, it should be like 8 times stronger than it normally is. You see, I don't think the Peck would have actually killed it in one hit. Send out Reverum. This is where we need to watch out, because if it can do big damage to me. Let's see how much damage it does first. Okay, it just wants to speed itself up. It's already faster than me anyway, kind of pointless. Its attack raises 1 stat. Drill Peck. It's gonna shift gears again. It's looking for the one shot. It's looking for a one-shot. Sorry. I actually wasn't expecting that we would one-shot it. But prep work. Oh, all we had to do was come back in straight away with Corvisquire, with Corviknight, and just buff Corviknight against the first Pokemon that can't do anything to it. And we wouldn't have had to do any of the other stuff at all that we just did for the last, like, 3 hours. It just took playing the right Pokemon first. I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far. Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Yeah, but truly, you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instructions, I am making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. And I could never have evolved my Pokemon without you, Harry. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See? Nothing but gratitude to us. You're the biggest star in the world. In the whole team, sorry. In the world? Why did I mean world? Come on. Quit being silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. I'm sorry. You all really should take a break. I'm going for a run while you rest up. My lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, a steadfast mentor, have rested not. Once I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concern, Atticus. But lately, I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really tired and feel like crying. Remember that time when we got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like I want to give it my all. I gave it my all, but it wasn't enough. Yeah, I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd want you to have this. I'd like to see you try out the trademark move too here. So it's for you, close combat. I know you're part of the Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. It's a bit much. I just really doesn't like what people watching her cry. Looks like it's all over. Oh, Vivi. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. So what did you want to ask me? You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Eri, and compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spied that? Well, alright, I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Eri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. So let me guess, you started to pick on her. Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in, too. We were all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always fickle, and once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it, but then Riri, she chose to help me, even though it's been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side, and she invited me into the team. Even after you bullied her like that? What a kind girl. She really is. And joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? No, I merely... Riri is the rest of the Team Star made me who I am today. Please don't take away our greatest treasure. Callie, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Erie's Star Badge? Without the boss, Team Calf Squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. So Erie was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long, now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should soon be back attending classes at the academy. Nice work out there, Carly. Is that Clive I hear? Cassiopeia, well done to you two. Thanks. Now about your reward, Carly. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone, as promised. You've earned 20,000 LP this time. I can make more TMs at the TM machine. Oh, that reminds me. I'm doing a whole supply unit rep thing this time, right? Indeed. You can go ahead and give Carly her bonus reward. Materials! At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss and have the Team Star disband for good. Where's the big boss? Don't worry, there's no need to search for them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star back then. The members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give up, so I'm using the code to make it we made together to force them to disband. Carly, I'll be waiting for you at the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. Understood. Then I'll see you both there. So, Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star. This whole time, I scarcely thought it possible. But with this revelation, why am I reading it as must? I just might have an inkling as to the true identity. It seems we'll find our answers after dark in the Academy schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over. So there's a little fact in the game that might spoil this whole storyline for anyone who knows anything about astrology, right? There's like no one. Okay, so if we look on the map at the bases, you start with Ortega here, then you do Eri, then Atticus, then Mela, then Guacamo, and there's a constellation that matches that, which is called Cassiopeia. So there you go. It spoils it if you know anything about astrology. So yeah, right at the start you could probably work this out if you know anything about that. But yeah. Outside of that, they're called Team Star after all, so a star. The bases are set in a constellation. It's maybe a bit obscure. It's probably definitely a bit more than a bit obscure, but it is what it is. Do we think that we're able to do or potentially hit the Elite Four like right now. I think we should just fly back to the main city. It wants us to go. How do we get there from here? There's like a dirt path up the side of the building over here, right? I need to get hold of 2 more Hops Phantoms and 1 more Trevenant. You gotta run a 3-2. Do you still want that belly bolt? And Zero Zation? You're not gonna run Zation, okay. Huh? What? I didn't go out the gate. What do you mean? What do you mean, game? Yes, that's what that does. Let me quickly pop to the toilet, guys, and grab a drink from downstairs. So I just finished my drink. Let me grab a drink from downstairs. All right. Zeroization. Dave, are you going to tell me that this deck has 4 Cramorants in it, right? You're gonna tell me it's the Cramorant Trevenant deck? I'm gonna be like... I thought that was a path. It's probably not a path. Oh, it's here, isn't it? Here's the path. You're supposed to go... We're supposed to actually go to school? Runs 4 Phantom, 3 Trevenant, 2 Snorlax, 2 Cramorant, Wooloo double as the Hops Pokemon. Yeah. Guess it's supposed to just be a one prize a deck, so the Zacians are out so that you just like have like the biggest advantage, right? Whatever unless it's gotta be running like... Is it gonna be running any axes at all? Outside, you say they're the Hops Pokemon, but it doesn't mean it doesn't have other Pokemon in there, right? I assume it's it sounds like it's supposedly a like one prize a deck. You are saying yep, but oh come on, it's the name's Clive, remember? Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Uva Academy, Mr. Nabbington. I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect. Although now that I think of it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of the Team Star, was me all along. That's impossible. Honest to goodness? When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, there was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Yes, it's very clever. Oh, Miss Carly, you know, I'm the big boss. That means there is just one thing left to do. Face me in our final showdown and decide it all. I'm not ready for this. This is gonna be like the Arven fight. I mean, I can kill Oranguru. That one shouldn't be too hard. I am Cassiopeia with Team Star. With this battle, I was finally able to something. A level 60, not too bad. Wait, I'm only level 47? Why am I only level 47? Slap. That's the strongest attack this guy has. Just do the same thing as last time, right? The only axe you use is Lily's Clefairy for the pulse matches. I guess you're gonna be... You should probably encounter a lot of Dragapult. Because it is like... Currently like... The deck that like 90% of people use. You're kind of... Are you kind of not banking on going up against? I feel like all you're doing is banking on going up against Dragapult though, aren't you? Because outside of like Dragapult and having Lily's Clefairy on the field, you're just literally not even hitting hard enough at all. Even at its best, like Phantom, like Trevenant only does 220 damage or 230. I might be 10 off on that. Home players. You'll probably find like no strong back row. With no strong back row, like you'll lose to Slowpoke. You'll lose to Slowking. Like pretty much 100% of the time. Because now we're just stuck in a perpetual... He's just randomly doing more damage now with an attack that doesn't increase his attack power or decrease my defenses, but now he's doing more damage with it. Just stuck in a perpetual loop of having to heal until he stops doing it now. Like, it wasn't doing more than half my HP earlier, now it is. With Stadium, Band, and Snorlax, I can one-shot Pult. Yeah, you can only one-shot it with the Clefairy on field. That's my Pult. My point is that the deck is just... My point is that it's just designed to only go against Dragapult. And it's only if you get your Clefairy out. If you don't get your Clefairy out, then you're in trouble with the Dragapult as well, because that'll clear your back row too. I don't know, mate. I don't know. If you say it works, if the internet tells you it works, go with the internet over that. Zacian can one-shot Dragapult. And Zacian can't get killed one-shot by Dragapult. Like... I still think that you'll have a real hard time against Dragapult. I don't think it's like a hard counter. There's supposedly a decent deck to go against Dragapult, which was it the Alakazam mixed with that new Dedenne? Or something? What does the Dedenne do? I don't know what it was. This girl used it like last weekend. It was apparently pretty good against Dragapult. What's going on? What's going on, game? Nice, but battle. I just need to go for it, I guess. The deck isn't designed for just Pult. Okay. What's it going to do against Lucario? Unless Lucario's weak to psychic too, so yeah, I guess. But it's usually, Lucario usually sets up too fast. If you just stay on top of it, that's the problem with the Lucario part. You can one-shot Lucario, I guess. It just depends on if you get all your stuff out. Then, other Megas though. Other Megas, the ones you're gonna have to hit like twice or 3 times. The Trevenant only does big damage once. It doesn't maintain that, that's the problem. Go back as he's a fast type. Use it once, it gets KO'd, bring up the neck. This it's not really that simple, I guess. It's a fair point, but when it comes down to it, like having the Trevenant as backup, how are you going to build the next one? Like, you're going to need, like, to get all your bands out. You're going to need to make sure your stadium's always in play. Like, there's more to it than just... I'll just play the next one, I guess. Gyarados. Oh, my attack's been lowered. Oh. It's Dragapults, like, Clefairy's only got 190 HP, they just gotta boss it up. They've gotta just, as soon as you play the Clefairy, they're gotta just boss it up and kill it. Like, it just dies instantly to Dragapult anyway. I don't know, mate. I don't know. We're going back to Dragapult now. You said it's not just about Dragapult. I mean... I'm not being negative or anything, it's just I'm just trying to work out. Are we faster than Gyarados? No, so we lose this now? Oh, thank God he missed. Should kill him then, right? Oh God. Hey, Mark, how you doing? I mean, granted, it runs to Clefairy for that reason, but yeah, they can. I mean, to Clefairy for that reason. Well, give me a second. Someone's at the door. Not going too bad, we're just trying to finish the game now so we can transfer the exclusives over to my main account, and then we're going to start trying to work on our shiny decks. Keeps missing. Nice. Mark Prout. I remember the name, but if you remind me of anything that we've spoken about, usually like 2 days ago. If you just remind me of what we spoke about, I'll probably remember better. So I talked to a lot of people. Super effective. That halves my attack power, so a super effective hit might not be very good now. No, it's just one shot still at half damage. It's one shot. This fight is definitely not a fight that we were supposed to be doing at this point in time in the game. I was streaming all week. That's what I said. Okay. I have been streaming all week. What do you mean? What do you mean? I even streamed twice on Friday. You're new to Pokemon? Yeah. Nice. Are you playing any of the games right now? I fell asleep. I can fix that. That's fine. Even with the one attack down, I know we did like 3 attack buffs earlier. And all the extra accuracy buffs are really what's like pushing my Corviknight. Oh, actually, I'm weak to fire, so I should probably have changed. Are you playing any of the games, Mark? I need to fix being asleep, but I'll probably take a big chunk of damage for doing so. See what Skeledirge does. Oh, it's got to terrestrialize. Of course he is. It's like, I think it's very, 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 very likely that my Corviknight gets wiped here. Being weak to fire and everything. Pokemon Go champions is Scarlet Violet. Nice. You're more into the PvP, yeah? Was that part of the conversation we were having? You're like more into the PvP side? Well, I don't understand YouTube. I've been here since 8 AM and I watch every day and I still have 0 experience. Like I said before, like it might not give you any XP points if your account is like put as being a child. If you're on an account that's marked as a child, you probably won't be able to get the XP points. I can potentially take this guy down. I'm not weak to Shadow Ball, so it should be okay. Nope. Fair enough. Okay, there's a fundamental issue with my team, and that's the fact that everyone's like slow and can get one shot by everyone. So, yeah, there's a big problem with that. You're really getting to know the stuff, but yeah. I put myself to be 15. Oh, that might still be underage. It probably most likely is underage. It's Braviary's not going to be faster than Skeledirge, is it? Let's try. Oh, we are. Nice, okay. Watch song. Increasing his stats? No, it is an actual... It is actually an attack. Watch song. Okay, Braviary attack. See, wouldn't have happened if we had Brave Bird. We'd have hit him twice before he could attack us, and then we'd have won. So, Brave Bird, look. Swap in. We are not. This is a post. This is a post Pokemon League fight. We're not supposed to be doing this now. I don't know why they were available before the end of the game, but you can overlevel. We just haven't been doing overleveling. So I guess. I think Corviknight did well against this guy though, right? Corviknight. This is a one-shot by a ghost attack? Or is it a psychic attack? I feel like that was a ghost attack though. Gengar's probably my next fastest Pokemon. But Gengar is shiny. Why did he like not show that he's shiny on the other ones? Is Skeledirge like fire ghost type? No, I'd assume not. I'm definitely dead to the Shadow Ball. It's a ghost type. It's a ghost type attack. How is it hitting so hard though? Why is my steel type weak to ghost type? I just don't get it. That's definitely not a thing. It's fine. We're gonna just revive a bunch of people up. He says, rather than just ignoring his own advice, knowing that his grass type go is going to just get one shot by this thing. Okay. Maybe he's faster. What's the chances my entire team's weak against Skeledirge? It's the same thing with the Arven though. You go there and you talk to them, they don't say like, oh, do you want to take part in this fight? They're just like, we're fighting now. I don't think Wing Attack will kill Skeledirge in one hit. But there's always the fake out revival loop that we can do. I don't know if we can. Don't know if we can flinch something that's been terrestrialized. Flinched. We just now we revive, then he kills me, then I switch to Braviary, then I revive, then he kills me, then I switch back to Hariyama, then I fake him out again, and then I revive Braviary, and then he kills me and I switch Braviary back in. Braviary is faster than this Skeledirge, but I think we just keep doing this loop until we fake it out, until it's dead, right? So I just don't want to risk... I don't want to risk it randomly being faster now for no reason whatsoever, right? So we're going to just stick with the loop that guarantees the win rather than pushing our luck against the other one. Why the age limit? Because like Europe and stuff like that have been passing laws to try stop companies from getting children addicted to gambling and stuff, and getting channel points and things like that count as gambling. So even though there's not really anything there's nothing you can do with the XP on YouTube, I think it'd probably fall under the same category, I'd guess. I don't think like those things don't even apply here in the UK. You're not even supposed to be on any of these sites if you're under the age of 13 in the UK anyway. So, like, realistically, if you go around telling everyone you're 9 years old, they should literally just ban you from their channel, like, immediately. Like, you're not really giving them much of a choice. So realistically, just going around everywhere saying you're 9 years old, it should give you a lot less options of people to watch. Do we risk? Do we risk outrunning with the Braviary? We know we're faster than him. Or we can like fake out 2 more times. Like I said, we'll go with the go with the strategy that guarantees us a win. I mean, I don't need to revive Braviary. We were doing Braviary because it was faster, but we can literally just use any Pokemon for this. Alright, 1 more switch. That's all we need. Here we go. We were under-leveled. We were under-leveled. But there was a strategy. There was a strategy involved, but we managed it. How strong you have grown. Well now, Miss Carly, it seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of our treasure hunt. And here again, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you, Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenged you to a battle to test your skills. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such is my resolve. But it turns out that you are strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance of saving the poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of the Team Star and win. Leave it to me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. You there. What did you think you're doing? Oh, Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself facing off against one of the students, no less. Facing off against, what were you thinking? And no. If I could just explain, you see, it is rather sad tale. Oh, spare me your excuses. Reek worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Remember the big boss asked us to meet them at the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Miss Carly. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once, and I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious, no! Anything but that, I implore you! I guess we're supposed to do the Elite Four before we do any of this stuff, though? Probably just makes a lot more sense, right? Let's go. There's a doorway into a cave over here. What do you think our chances against the Elite Four are, guys? What do you reckon? Once you get the ability to climb the walls, surely you just get here without actually having to come... It did heal my Pokemon back up. Right. Oh, we want our starter as well, don't we? I guess we didn't even use the hypno afterwards. After all that. Let's go. I take my glass downstairs. A Meowth! Alright, okay, mate. Okay, okay. Let's try a flame charge against. What level is it? Wait, what level is this Meowth? Wait, he counts as a Route 1 trainer? He's got like a level 5 Meowth. What the hell? Alright, I wasn't expecting that we would just like incinerate his Meowth to death. Taking on the league? Let's give you a challenge. Cabby, Polo, Paco. This can't be a level 8 Crocodile. They're probably pretty dangerous for us actually. It's gonna be really fast. Sandstorm's not going to affect me, so it should be fine. Right. Earthquake did... It's like 4 times damage. Ooh. Surprised we survived it, I'll be honest. Do I risk trying to outspeed him again? He's a Crocorock. Ain't no chance for outspeeding him, right? Oh, we outspeed him now! Okay, crazy. Crocorock is insanely fast. I am actually surprised that we outsped him. Bronzong. Bronzong should be... Bronzong's definitely really slow. Oof. It's actually weak to that hit. Let's swapping out the Sandstorm for Rain. Well, my fire-based attacks are definitely not going to work out very well here now. Let's change Pokemon. Maybe Vigoroth can do alright. Saw an attack. X Scissor. Not super strong. Right. I see what's gonna happen, so let's swap out. Let's swap out. Like 30% you need to level up. I probably do need to level up. Why is the Pokemon battle like always so zoomed in? Oh, that future sight attack will just attack anyone that's out. Yeah, Braviary is really not a good choice here. Is Bronzong a Steel Psychic type? It's kind of like one of the strongest matchups in the game. We definitely need to buy more like healing stuff, the better healing stuff. Really doesn't have a lot of moves set up on his Bronzong, does he? Yeah. His plan is that he sets up future attack and then lowers your defense, so that when the future attack happens, it one-shots you, basically. But he keeps becoming obsessed with setting the rain off. So that's the reason why it's not doing very well with it. Savulage. Keep battling. Savulage does look cool though, doesn't it? Steel fire type, right? Steel fire type. In 2 seconds. Drain Punch, did it not do anything? Wait. He's a ghost type? The ghost type? No, my Vigoroth! The ghost type? Why was the other trainer here like level 12 or level 8? It's kind of like, doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? It's a blade. He's just gonna, I guess it's a fire type move? I assume it's a fire type move? It's fine. As soon as he attacks me with the fire type move, I go to max speed. I just immediately max up my speed. Let's see. Just have to survive the attack. Right. Okay, he's not using the fire move now. It's immune to everything. It one-shots everything. Immune. How is it all my Pokemon can get one-shot by everything and then can't do anything to them? Don't think there's a fundamental fire weakness on my team in general, right? I mean... I don't feel like I've only played Scarlet, so I've never encountered... Right? Never encountered Cerule Edge before. So I don't know. I'm guessing it's a ghost fire type then. I thought it was like a steel fire type. Okay, I guess it's a ghost fire type. I assume there's a Pokemon Center not inside the building then. It's actually just here. Let's go! Let's get some healings in. Going for the side entrance. Oh, when we step inside, we've got to fight Nimona. I'm guessing this is the actual Pokemon League building, though. I don't think we got to fight Nimona because she's the champion. We have to fight her at the end. But then it says Gita's the champion. Do we fight Gita at the end? No. I guess we fight Nimona now. Probably could do with like giving the Pokemon that I want to use the most like extra PP on their moves. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. Your final tests you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck. From the bottom of my heart, Carly. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Yes. Let's see here. Carly from Unova Academy it is. It appears that you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well. You may now proceed to the interview room. What was our outbreaks for today anyway? Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with an interview. How to make the Pokemon League more boring. We're gonna have a questionnaire now. This is, let me see how many gym badges you have. The guy at the door wouldn't let us in unless we had 8. So why would you have to now double check that we have 8 gym badges? I dropped one coming through the door, so I've only got 7 now. I'm sorry. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Please think carefully as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. You definitely can't fail this interview, right? How did you get here today? I walked. Very good. Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. That's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? To catch Pokemon. I hear there's lots of very strong Pokemon around here. I see. That concludes the interview. One of the staff will let you know the results. Thank you again this time. Please excuse me. How'd that happen? Wait, can you actually fail the exam? Can you fail the interview? That'd be stupid. Regarding your interview portion of the assessment, you didn't pass. Take the champion assessment as many times as you want. What is the point of this? What is the point of this? It's just stupid. What a waste of time. That's all it is. Oh, God. I swear down. You used to just enter the building and start fighting people. I swear down. This is what they say that people. They say that younger people nowadays don't have any attention span or patience for anything. It's because you're like wasting their time with this crap. We never had to put up with this crap. Take a seat. Let's do the stupid interview again. You're gonna have to do this every time you want to play against the Pokemon League. It's a bit big-headed of them to only let people in if they want to be the champion. Why else would you be here, I suppose? And what you intend to do if you become champion? I want to find treasure. Interesting. Tell me which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty. Do a lot of people say Levincia? I hear from a lot of places that the Iono gym is like the hardest one out of all of them. Because of like the order. She's just like a bit... I think like the Pokemon you can get up until that point aren't really specifically good against electricity. Like, who knows? Can you fail this question? Can you be like... The crap gym at the start? As in, since the first gym that you have to go to early in the game, it's been easy. The answer is Grusha? No, we just one-shot everything Grusha had. What do you mean? Like, Grusha didn't stand a chance. And what was the name of the gym, Caddy? Okay. I'm glad you seem to remember. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Caddy used? Yeah, grass type. I see. That concludes the interview. It was grass type, or was it bug type? It was bug type, right? Doesn't she turn the Sudowoodo into grass though? Doesn't she? They're gonna say like I fail. I am. What the fuck? I am determined not to like use bad language during these runs, but what the fuck, game? What the flying fucks? The fuck is this shit? Just fuck off, game already. She has bug type, but she changes the Sudowoodo to a grass type, doesn't she? So I said grass. Because I'm like, it's not a grass type. And then it terrestrializes into a grass type. Artisan is grass, I guess. Guess Artisan is grass. Okay, my bad. God, seriously. They better not make you do this like every time you come here. I guess she doesn't turn the Sudowoodo. I made a comment about Sudowoodo not being a grass type. I guess that's really... The thing that's stuck in my head. I know the caddy's the bug type gym though, so I don't know. I don't know. That one works. She does Teddy Ursa the bug. Oh, Brassius. Brassius is the pseudo widow. Oh. Alright. I guess. The Teddy Ursa the bug, yeah, okay. Now you mention it. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose as your first partner? Grass. Please forgive me. Repeat the previous question. Remind me what you intend to do when you become champion. The final question of this interview. Would you like some tea? Do I like Pokemon? Yes. Whoever suggested this at Game Freak needs to get fired. Like, honestly. I know, I'm not even going to read it. I'm not even going to read out what they're saying. Because, like, I'm not interested in this section whatsoever. I'm not even going to read it myself. I don't care what you have to say. This was the biggest pile of shit I've ever had to do just to fight some people. Fuse Grusha? I guess we could have said Grusha because then we know he does ice. Meloise? Is it like Meloise or something? Is that the... I don't even know the village that the Grusha gym is in. Is that the Meloise one? Now then, let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Water ground type. A rock fire type is definitely the worst thing to go against this. So first things first. Let's swap into... I guess I swap into a flying type. Because my rock fire type might go down a ground type move from this thing. And then my flying type should just be immune to it. Right? So does it do earthquake or something? Muddy water? Guess that's the rock type move? Is that a water type move? Must be a water type move, right? It didn't do too much damage. We can just Hone Claws. Like muddy water would make you think that it's like a ground type move. I am faster. It missed? Good. That's actually good. Okay, should one-shot it. Not quite. Okay, cool. So glad that we didn't rely on the one shot. Should kill it now though. Amphros is not perfect. It's a ground type. Amphros is... It's immune to everything Amphros can throw at it. It's 100% immune to everything Amphros can throw at it. It's like... I didn't even buy any potions. Oh, we came into this at the worst. We're so dumb. I didn't even buy any healing. This is a fire rock type. It's probably the... It's gonna one-shot me now? Oh... Yeah, I'm weak against everything this thing can throw at me. That's terrible. Okay. Sounds about right. For my rock. If it's got a ground type attack, I'll have a hard time. Swap in. Vigoroth! Are you fast as it Vigoroth? That's the question. Yes. Are you gonna kill this thing anytime soon? No. Is it gonna one-shot you? No, but doesn't leave you in a very good position, does it? Half thinking that we would just use Terrestrialize now to double my attack power, but I think we just take the L on this one. It missed? Perfect. Like we could potentially Terrestrialize now and kill it. Although I run by the notion that it does that we do double damage when we Terrestrialize. It's not actually true. It's not actually true. Did we knock it out? No. There it is. Camera up is going to be slow. It's a ground type. Is it a rock ground type? Realistically, they just throw rocks at me, right? See if it throws a rock at me. Of course it does. Doesn't quite kill me. I can't afford to buff myself anymore. Let's see what we do. Not a lot. Missed. Chance it misses again. Get out of here. Doug Trio. You playing? I don't think Doug Trio's that fast, I don't think. Power trick. I kicked up a sandstorm. That's basically letting us off the whole turn. To one-shot it. A critical hit? Well, I'll take it. Clodsire. Is Clodsire water ground? Because then it's like 4 times weak to grass, right? All I gotta be is faster. I can't terrestrialize. Nice. That was also a critical hit. Toxic, what a waste of a turn. That's hit critical hits every single time. Now it's guaranteed critical hits. It probably has like increased chance of critical hits, but again, it like hit critical hits every time. That's what you get for asking stupid fucking questions. Anyway, that's enough of that. That's enough of the obscenities there, right? Talk about unfair. No way was I ever gonna win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few who do, Carly. Better stay on your toes though. The second of the elite four is stronger than me. Squid. Do we not get to, like, do we get healed up in between? It's gotta fight a baby now. Oh wow, did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching for the sides, avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. A ground type would be our best bet. Although her best Pokemon, Copperaja, is a steel type too. Like the worst. Actually got steel type in, so Vigoroth should be good here actually. With Drain Punch. And with the fairy attacks. Meowscarado I think is a good matchup with the fairy, with the rough play like. Or have I got it wrong? Is it like steel dragon, fairy, like a circle? Fairy's weak. Fairy's got a weakness to steel types. Are we a grass fairy type? With Meowscarada? This might be a terrible matchup actually. We can swap Pokemon out as well. Pokemon League used to be a thing where you couldn't just swap your Pokemon out like this. I don't think we got an answer. I think Meowscarada might be a bad choice. Hariyama's too low a level. Let's get Hariyama up like 10 levels. We have some rare candies. Heavy Slam. It's a steel type move. The slam onto the target with its heavy body, the more it outweighs the target, the greater the damage. It probably does outweigh a lot of things. Like if he's the attack-based damage dealer and he's got attack down as well. Like all of our shinies are just the worst natures. Worst possible natures you could think of. Like Brick Break's still pretty good. We'll see if we can get away with using the belly drum. It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, miss. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. And she got steel type, so my fire type Pokemon probably is the right choice. But Copperaja isn't her like final one. I mean, fighting's good against them too, right? Raj Solution! Fake out. Just for a laugh. It's like it doesn't do anything. Belly drum. All I needed to do is not one-shot me. And we good. Oh, set up Stealth Rock, okay. Am I actually faster? I am faster than it, aren't I? And Brick Break should just one-shot. Right, I'm gonna heal up at the start of this one now. Let's get a little bit of extra healing in. Corviknight? Am I faster than Corviknight? I'm taking a little bit of risk, but it doesn't even indicate to us whether I'm faster or not than the Corviknight. I think as a steel flying type, it's actually pretty slow. Just kill yourself, mate, right? It's like... That's fair. It's acceptable. It didn't take any recoil from using its attack just now. That's a super effective attack, but it does like literally nothing. I'm gonna get faster, so that I should hopefully outspeed the rest of the team by the time we're done. Oh, I actually outspeed Corviknight, like immediately. Okay, so it should be good. Should be good then for the rest of these fights. Because they're all steel types, they're weak against me, and I've got double speed up. Bronzong's definitely a slow one. Terrestrialize. I want to try one-shot it. Because the one outside was annoying, right? The one outside was really annoying, so... I feel like we want to do the same thing here. Ugh. Oh, that's fine. Earthquake. Doesn't do that much damage? That's actually crazy. That's 4 times damage to do 0. It's got 0 physical attack powers though. So the fact that it like doesn't do all that much damage for 4 times damage is crazy. That was better. That one was definitely better. Flame charge. Flame charge. Why does flame charge do as much damage as the one that supposedly does twice as much damage as it? You think flame charge would be one of those ones where the bigger, like I'm a rock type, right? So you'd think like it's rock, so it's strong, or like it's, if I was a steel type, you'd think like your typing would like add to it maybe, but or like how heavy you are based on your opponent, because the bigger you are and you're charging at someone, like you do more damage realistically. Can we look at these things realistically? That's kind of annoying. Like, remember what I said about electric types? You play against an electric type, it just immediately paralyzes you. Like, no matter what it does, just immediately paralyzes you. It's fine. I just need to hope that my attack actually hits. But I'm paralyzed, so of course. Of course it doesn't. It's just stupid. I hate it. Light screen. Okay. The light screen kind of like halves my damage there. Oh, he hung on? He toughed it out? I was supposed to buy... I was supposed to buy full V-stores. It's fine. You did well, mate. He should have been able to sweep the whole team, but he got immediately paralyzed. Get out of here, Magnemite. just slap him. Get out of here. Tinkerton. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. It's a fairy steel type. I don't think fairy. I think fairies resist Drain Punch, like fighting type moves, don't they? It's time to get dressed up all pretty. Tinky. He's like beating up a literal baby right now. Steel hard Pokemon always get a solid victory, so I'm gonna win. And you're faster. Oof. Light screen wore off. I did a third of the damage even with light screen on. Right. I'm not faster, so you just kind of have to sacrifice Vigor off here. Braviary should be faster. Nope, apparently not. Corviknight. Definitely not fast. Everything else has been too slow, so Corviknight. I'm gonna Hone Claw. I definitely resist this. Gonna Hone Claw again, then we'll heal. What a flashy what? What are we talking about? Oh, the Magnezone with the flash cannon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You beat the Nightmare in Geometry Dash. Nice. I think I'm probably more than ready now. Tinkerton did something else and I'm like, oh no, wait. wait for this. I definitely resist rock, I'm pretty sure. God, beat up a little baby. Get out of here, baby. I wanted to take revenge on you, Rika. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call in the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's Larry's turn. Larry's turn. Well, we already beat Larry. How is he a gym leader and an Elite Four member? Does that make any sense though? Hello there, it's me, Larry. Are we stuck in this room? Can we not go heal up in between? I seem to recall old Elite Fours would like... Obviously they don't go back-to-back battles, so at least there's not that, but you'd have to like heal up in between each one anyway. So, I guess. I'm surprised like with the new way that they do games for the more modern audiences, that they haven't just like added a system where you just have all your health back after each battle. But I guess it's gonna help burn through my resources, I guess. Got Harry Armor in backup. Can get rid of Ampharos. Meowscarada gonna be any good here? And Gengar. Gengar's a bit low. Are we right, normal types. Gengar's strong against normal, so you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too. Yes, unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon, but since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Premiera. He still uses normal types, doesn't he? Anyway, time to get to work. This is where he uses Staraptor, right? So he doesn't use flying type, surely not. Trophy S. Oh, he's a flying type guy now? Can I trade you a shiny Magikarp? Flying now. Okay, that makes sense. I don't have a shiny Magikarp, sorry. I currently can't trade either. X-Scizor. I'm putting all my faith in the bestest boy. Let's go, Vigoroth. Should have probably put the muscle band on you instead of the Everstone, but hey, you know. You don't need no muscle band. I mean, maybe you do. It's like that's your strongest attack here. Maybe the play rough is better. Solar Beam. It's a sunny day, you can use it on one turn rather than two. You'll one-shot me? Ooh! I mean... Oh my god, you're so not strong enough. I put my faith in you! He's definitely solar beaming again, and I don't have enough things to... I don't have speed, and my healing doesn't give me enough HP to survive a Solar Blast. So, I guess it's the end of Vigoroth. Right, fine. Fine, be like that. How dare you beat up my bestest boy? He seems to have lost against everything so far. I call him my bestest boy, but realistically, this guy. This guy. I take normal damage from this. Yeah, it's not super effective, it's not weak. I just one-shot you with the Flame Charge. Why is Flame Charge so strong? Flame Charge was the first move this thing had, and why is it still so strong? It doesn't make any sense, game. Staraptor. I'm gonna try to get myself to a point where I'm faster than everything. This guy's just kind of tanky. I should kill him with my Flame Charge now, right? Just lowered his defense for me, like right. Sunlight faded. Back. Heal up. His ace is Flamigo? Is it? Flamigo. Am I faster than Staraptor now? Not quite. Okay. He should die to this though, right? I'm gonna have to heal next turn. Increasing my speed, but my speed's not very high to begin with, so I don't see like the speed buff really. Whenever I actually overtake another Pokemon, I'm like, wait, really? I've got enough speed to be faster than this thing now? I think 2 Hyper Potions in a row might be what we need to do here to just get us through this fight. Dragon Pulse ain't gonna do much, but I want to heal up again, so I'm glad it doesn't do anything. Here we go. I do not have the DLC yet, no. Bonk! Get out. A critical hit. Nice. Nice. Nice work, Colossal. It's crazy. Why are you the best? I have used Colossal the most, though. Out of all of the Pokemon. Tiny little grass bird. It's not even a grass bird, I guess. Confuse me. For Colossal though, like, it's got 3 butt cheeks. Bonk. See ya. Okay, so it turns out we might have actually made one decent Pokemon in this entire playthrough that actually is useful against at least one person. Flamago! At the risk of messing my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. My Rhydon can learn how to fly with it. Ah. Hydrate! I still need to set up the thing that, like, does the sound effects whenever people do the commands. Or the redeems, whatever you want to call them. Super effective. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's right. If you spray me with water, I get 6 times speed increases. There's no chance my Pokemon's slower than anything now. You think we can one-shot Flamago? We're definitely faster than it. I mean, I still have all my other Pokemon to come in, so I'm gonna risk it. It's not quite dead, but that's fine. That's fine. It could have been worse. I just unlocked it. It is insane. Oh yeah, yeah, flying in the DLC. You get flying in the DLC, don't you? Yeah, that's right. Gang gang. Gang gang. Fast. It's like, hey Larry, guess what? Guess what, Larry? Come at me, bro. Come at me, Larry. Come at me, Larry. Oh no, my Gengar. Whatever will I do? Bye, Flamago. See you next time. And that's why Gengar, okay? That's why Gengar. Use Corviknight? Now it's Hassel, yeah, the dragon guy. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Premiere likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Hansel. Hansel, where's Gretel? Now, where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Coming in, Hansel. I guess he's like, you know those monotone, like, quiet, monotone talking characters. Or like maybe Steve from Black Clover, who's like, like I assume that's how Larry talks. You may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hello there, Callie. It's a delight to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Vika do the shouting again. Larry's like, yeah, I guess. Larry's like, every time this guy. Busting my balls, like, every time. Come, gang gang. Dragons. I got a bunch of fairy type moves. I should be fine. But we will grab Meowscarada, the perfect starter for this game. Okay. Meowscarada was the right choice. Meowscarada is easy mode. Except for the first gym where it's just bugs that like to eat grass, I guess. You would lead with Braviary? I'm going to lead with Vigoroth. And we're going to use Meowscarada instead of Hariyama. And we should be good. That should be it. There we go. Larry, come on, Hansel. Everyone else. Ah, yes. Yes, I am. I think I am. Oh, I need to put my muscle band on. God damn it. No, I'm not ready. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I have never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of your Elite Four test. You have a shiny Macula to her? Nice! Took us a couple of hours to find ours. One of the longest, like in the top 3 longest hunts that we've actually done. I should have this. I've got a fairy move. I'm not gonna one-shot everything, but I should be pretty strong. I think I'd terrestrialize with Meowscarada instead of slacking though. Slack off. Vigoroth. Vigoroth's my lowest level Pokemon. I should have probably give him some, you know, give him some stuff. Do I want to terrestrialize now? I don't know if I can get like a one-shot in early. That'd give us an advantage, right? He was hunting for Nailing. It's my man, she passed away. Wait a minute. Why is your profile a 60-year-old? That sucks. Sorry to hear about your nan. We're not faster. And it can just... It's gotta just hit us again for like half our HP, isn't it? No, I guess not then. It used a different move though, right? It didn't use Dragon Pulse the first time. That's fine. Our best boy. What's up with our best boy? He is the lowest. No, actually Meowscarada's the lowest. Maybe not the best. Oh. Colossal's turn. Make him faster. Super Fang is guaranteed half your HP. It's crazy. do I risk? I feel like he's not going to be able to kill me. Oh, we didn't... We didn't replenish our attack pool. Kinda doesn't help. Just so tanky. The 3 speed buffs now. He was hunting Knackley. Oh. When you're hunting a certain Pokemon and you get the wrong one, yeah, 100%. Got 4 buffs. This is 5. We should be faster than everything now, right? We were just faster than Noibat. Or Noivern, really. It's not shiny. Flower Trick's actually weaker. Yeah, it never misses and always hits a critical, so it's definitely better than that one. Knockoff. I don't know if anyone even has like anything to be knocked off. Dragalage? Dragalage? Dragalgi, right? Because it's algae? Okay, Dragalgi. Like a water. It's a water dragon. Because it's a seahorse, right? It's a water dragon. I feel like my fire's probably not going to do very well here. I'm double weak to water too. Can I not have Baton Pass? Right. I want to see if it can like knock me half health. With its like Hydra Punch. I mean, like, yeah, it definitely can. It maxes out my speed though. I would definitely go first, but I definitely risk losing Colossal. The problem is if I swap out, he's not going to come back. He's not going to come back in it, so I might as well just hit first. Might as well just use my last Stone Edge to like hit as hard as I can. He missed! You had to waste an extra move on me though. You have a shiny Noctowl? Nice. Yeah, we spent a little bit of time earlier today just trying to get people's levels up. We also had like lots and lots and lots of candy and stuff available to us. So we got some good levels in. We're trying to not over level. So we're like either Colossal was the only one, but we used Colossal the most. And I didn't quite realize that he'd gone 10 levels above where we were going, to be honest with you. But yeah, try to just keep it close, if anything. Right, we're going to use Meowscarada here. Play rough is the right answer because it's a dragon, so... Am I faster? I am. Perfect. Is Meowscarada a fairy grass type? If it is, it's like the best starter for this game. Flapple. I'm faster, and I did half health, so I should beat it. So Applin, Diplin into the Pi one, right? So then it's Applin, Flaplin, Hydreigon. Is it? Hydreigon. Not Hydreigon. It's not Hydreigon, is it? Hydreigon. Zweilous. Why do I think Zweilous? Hydreigon. Hydrapple. There's Hydreigon and there's Hydrapple, right? That's why I'm getting confused. Oh, keep in. Keep in, keep in, keep in. Haxorus. Breaking the mold. Just breaking the molds, everyone. Breaking the molds. Should be faster. Half dead. Nice. Goes Applin, Diplin, then Flabble or Hydrapple. It's... What's... What about the fat... What about the fat pie? What about the fat pie one? Does it have 3 final forms? There's like a fat pie dragon type, isn't there? That comes from it as well. Does it have 3 end forms? Oh nice, swing attack will win this. Perfect. Shuckle time! Yeah, let's do a shuckle time. For... Yes! Shuckle time! I think we should switch Pokemon. But I want to use Tailwind. And then we'll Gengar it. We're gonna Gengar it. Oh god. Sucks to be you, Hassel. Because I have Gengar. Baxcalibur! Appleton has G-Max. And that's it. Wait, is Appleton a completely... Yeah, Appleton, right? Is Appleton a completely different Pokemon? Not part of the Applin line? Appleton and Flapple? But where's Hydreigon come from? Hydrapple, where's Hydrapple come from? Does it have 3 final forms, guys? Like Flapple, Hydrapple, Appleton. What a Tailwind. If I can. He has 3, right? Okay. Yeah, because I was getting confused. It was like, does it have like a second middle form, or does it have like 3 final forms? Nah, okay. I said if I can get... Does that mean it's going to be faster than my Gengar? I don't think so, but... Can I check my stats though, game? I want to see if Braviary was slower than Gengar. It should be. Gengar's super fast. Gengar's one of the OG super fastest Pokemon ever. Right? Sorry, guy. He is faster. No! Please don't one-shot me, Hassel. Oh no! A critical hit! No! Gang gang! Just one-shot him, thank you. See ya! Bye! What if you come in with just a whole team of Gengangs and just be like, well, you kill yourself, thanks. I don't know if it would be the best choice, but if you could just kill the first one and then just Destiny Bond all the rest of them, it's just like, sorted. Nice and easy. You really did it. Oh, wow. Larry. Wonderful! I'd just so proud of you. He's a really ugly crier. Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug? Sorry about all this, Carly. The old man just got like that sometimes. So, what I do, I just so overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your results, the Elite Four test, the champion assessment is a pass. No doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully! Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. His skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though, I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose. You hear? I really love your Pokemon, miss. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Well, guess you've got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Kali. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Yeah, thanks. I think we start with Vigoroth, the bestest boy. Now he seems to lose. He seems to literally lose against everything. Why? Why does this happen? He's the best boy. We start with Gengang. We let Gengang actually kill some stuff this time. I'm hoping we can beat the first Pokemon with Gengar, and then maybe the second one, and then just Destiny Bond out on the third one, and just be done. You know what I mean? Then just be done. It's like Gengar just beats half of it, and we're laughing. But we'll find out. Welcome, Carly. It gives me great joy that you managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. A final test for the battle against me, the top champion. To pass... Oh, she's got nothing but shuckles, right? Oh my god. She's such a horrible person. You'll need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have nothing but Shuckle on my team. And you are going to lose. I have a trait for some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I'm utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody passed this test recently, but it's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful like Champion Nimona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. There's a Gimmighoul around here somewhere. Why is there a random interrupting Gimmighoul making noises in the background? You are challenging the top champion Gita. Esprafa. It's a bird dark type. Ooh, that might actually be really bad for Gengar. Might have been a poor choice. We're on the final boss. Actually, you know what? Gengar, go! It's not Dynamaxing. Dynamaxing would be so much better because it's so cool. Dynamaxing is so cool with Gengar. Just becomes a giant funhouse. Who doesn't like giant funhouse Gengar? Smack! Oh, it wasn't really as powerful as I thought it would be. That was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. I mean... What's the matter? It is a dark-type Pokemon, right? I mean, my plans! Gengar, my plans! You were supposed to win! You were supposed to win, Gengar! Why? Why you like this? We're gonna have to revive Gengar. That's for sure. You know, Vigoroth always loses anyway, so we might as well be the reviver. Dark is very effective, yeah. Mega Terra, Gigantamax, Gengar, use G-Max Terra. He has a plan. He planned it. It's a flying Psychic? Well, it shouldn't super effective Gengar with it flying or Psychic. It must have been a Dark type attack, right? If it was flying, it'd be... No, if it was flying, it wouldn't be weak against Bug. So it's not flying. It's definitely a flightless bird. Quick attack. I don't think it's a flying type. I think it's a dark type. Oh, it's no longer disabled. So we're not faster than you, Eddie. We're not faster than you at all. Oh, we survived. Have some of this. Smack. Perfect. Right, Vigoroth. Why couldn't you have got that critical hit one turn sooner? Come on. How to get Gengar in Leaf Green? He's in the Cemetery Tower. Gotta go to the Cemetery Tower, mate. Where you get the Marowak from. But to send Avalon, will you switch Pokemon? Yes, I will. Avalon? Ice type? Is Colossal gonna sweep her entire team? I want to send Gengar back in, but I just don't think he's gonna be like much good against Avalon either. It's probably the worst matchup for all of them. We'll save Gengar for her final Pokemon, and we'll just do the same thing we've done with everyone so far. Just Destiny Bond it and have it like get taken out. Should be fine. Four times damage, okay. It's not a kill. Reflect wore off. You know what? Wasn't expecting Avalanche. No, not Avalanche. I would expect Avalanche. Oh, he stayed alive. He is the bestest boy. This system where your Pokemon can just choose to stay alive just because it wants to is kind of broken, I'll be honest with you. It's really broken. It like shouldn't be a thing. Like honestly shouldn't be a thing. If they beat your Pokemon, they should beat your Pokemon. Like they shouldn't add in a thing where, oh, we'll save people from crying about their Pokemon getting knocked out by having their Pokemon just stay alive for no reason whatsoever. It just shouldn't be a thing. I did not steal enough health back. Vigoroth, why? Why, Vigoroth? Why do you do this to yourself? There, see, I would expect avalanche. I was not expecting the other one. Braviary should be faster. Let's finish it off. Why is the sun right there? Like, seriously, game? I burn my retinas out. Okay, here's where the avalanche one-shots us. Oh my god, so close. I'm faster though, so have one of these. We had a plan all along, right? The plan is still gonna work. Don't worry. Oh, King Gambit! My fire rock guy would have been great now against this guy. I got a tailwind. Because tailwind is like a speed boost that will actually roll over to the next Pokemon that comes in. Right. Trying to wonder if I've actually got anything that's actually good against this guy. Do we use Gengar early? Gengar being half health is actually perfect. Look, he's levitating! He should be immune to ground attacks. He's still levitating though. Is there a way of getting Gengar with levitate? I think Gengar's like 50-50 whether it's levitate or the other one. I'd prefer to have the levitate. If I remember right from the old... I'm trying to get the right Gengar in an old game. You can get like... It's like 50-50 Cursed Body or levitate. I think we just lucked out. Right. I'm at half health. King Gambit should beat Gengar. Wait, no, did I curse him? Did I press the wrong thing? I didn't Destiny Bond it, did I? I didn't Destiny Bond. What did I do? Did I pick the wrong thing? Well, that's kind of stupid, isn't it? Just pure psychic? Leave. I'm gonna just try power up for the next one and let King Gambit kill himself with the curse, right? Shaku! A Veluza. Good. Good. I don't think I've ever seen a Veluza of an Ice Beam, but it has had a bunch of really random moves previously, so I think it's got a fairly wide, like, attack pool. But we'll see. Predation is just water. It's good. Hone Claws. Nice. Do we think 3 is enough, or do we want to go one more? We're going to definitely have to heal twice. You know what? This one. Oh, it's super powerful. We should definitely kill it with this. I think 3 is definitely enough upgrades then. One shot. It's the final Pokemon. The final plan has been enacted. Time for the Gengang. Should have got a shiny Gengang in green. A Gogoot! Is it not the... It's not the last Pokemon. What am I talking about? I think... Oh god, I just wait... We just set up Corviknight for this, and now we've wasted it. Why on the do you want to swap Pokemon screen does it not tell us how many Pokemon she has left? It's just a random guess. Fine. Guess what, goat? Come at me, goat. Ow. Right, my poison typing. Sorry. Poison typing is weak to psychic. So I'm kind of like, ghost ain't weak to psychic? What do you mean? But it's not a ghost, it's a ghost poison type, isn't it? Don't think you've won just yet. I have won. Did you not know? I mean, you've already encountered it. It's a Glimmora. Oh yes, I remember. It's a Glimmora. Have you not... Do you not remember, my friend? The Gengang? Then we find out that we've actually used up all of the Destiny Bond PP and we can't actually use it on this last Pokemon. Ghost choose Psychic, though, like, how else they make stuff move when they hand goes through stuff? Are they ghosts? It's just because they're a ghost. They can go invisible and they can pass through things. It's a normal ghost trait. It's not psychic. It's not psychic. They just physically move it around themselves. Terror Blast. This is a normal type move. I'm like, it's weak. Is it not weak? Is Terror Blast not a normal type move? Okay, well I actually did want you to knock Corviknight out. Because the real champion here is Gengan. This is why we keep him at half health. Come at me, bro! Wait. Terror Blast? Wait, no. Someone's probably typing it. Terror Blast changes its typing based on what type you are when you terrestrialize, right? Right. Yep, I knew someone was writing it. See? I realize it just before you write it. Okay, it's good. It's good. Right, confirmation. It's fine. Appreciate that. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Thanks. I'm just a shuckle. Whoop. You know that time the shuckle wins the Pokemon League? Well, today's the day. Such overwhelming power. All you had to do was revive that Gengar over and over and over again and you can't possibly lose. Such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It's my honor to call you Champion Gang. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Shuckle tough. Yes. Shuckle amazing power. Shuckle amazing skill. Yes, you did it, miss. Congratulations. Just a bison. I can't get a hold of anybody. He's crying again. Yep. He's been on the shuckle juice. He's been on the shuckle juice. Oh, you Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And admit the treasure, champions are the jewel of the shine brightest. Can you play ZA because you beat game? No, I don't have it. So realistically, I don't want to play ZA. ZA seems like a tedious game, and then it's like, your rank R, you need to get to A. That's at least 26 battles away. And then you fight one guy and it's like, now you're F, haha. You just skipped everything, because why would we make you do all of the levels? Play Arceus? I don't like Arceus either. I do have it. You know I have it, so I can't lie to you there. So, I just don't like it. We're going to go for Shiny Dax on my main game. Living Shiny Dax. So one of every Pokemon in Shiny, that's it. We're going to go for that. And we're going to get the DLC. We'll play through the DLC on the weekend. It is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Yeah, you like skip a big chunk of it. It's kind of like, fair, I get it. Oh man, I can tell you just looking at you. You did it, right? You become champion. No. Ha, you got jokes, but seriously, you did become champion, right? No, I didn't. Come on, it's me. Well, at the start, I said I didn't want to be your friend, and the game was like, don't be like that. And I was like, but I don't want to be your friend. Why am I being forced to be your friend? Just tell me you become champion, right? She's getting angry. Oh wait, you did become champion though, didn't you? You champion, yes? No. Yes? No. Yes? No. Yes? It's like, what is the point? Like, all this stuff is pointless. I knew all along. I got word from La Prima when you cleared the elite test. If you already knew, why'd you even ask? Like a waste of time. Oh man, Carly, I'm champion. And now you're a champion. See, the fact that you can fail the test to go to the Elite Four, when everything else you do in the game, like, is like, oh, you get a choice. Do you say yes or do you say yes? Like, that's literally everything in the game up until this point. And then it's like, oh, you can fail this test. For what purpose? Why is there even a test in the first place? Oh, we don't believe you played this game. So here's some questions about the game you just played. Did you pay attention to someone's name? No, I beat them. I beat them in 5 seconds. They don't deserve to have their name on my tongue. You and me, both champion ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Can you not use Gengar in our fights? Because that stuff seems unfair. Let you and me be the best rivals for life. No. Oops, couldn't you? That's stupid. Just let me make my own choices, game. Seriously. What difference does it make? She could just be delusional and pretend that you're best friends anyway. Because she's going to anyway. Like, just let the answer that I give be the answer that I give. Alright, you know what rivals do? They battle their absolute hearts out. You're gonna get Gengared. Every single Pokemon is Gengar now. That's it. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nimona. I need to revive the Gengar first, so that it can devastate your entire squad. What's the matter, Premier? The champion's assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Carly. Gengar and the others. See, she knows! She knows! Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Alright. Oh wait, we're not doing Nimona's voice. Sorry, give me a second. Let me get into character. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Carly and Gengar. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you want for the first battle with true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, we can use one of the Pokemon League's battle courts. Surely there's something more fitting, a place with a special meaning to you, perhaps? Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anyway, leap to mind, Carly? There. Haha, our beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle might work. You won, let's battle, yeah. You must say the next one. Only as Shuckle would. Okay. But on this one? You want me to read this one like a Shuckle? On the other hand, what does Shuckle say? I just do a stupid voice for Shuckle. It's like, I'm a Shuckle. Is that what you want? You want the Shuckle voice? Or like... Or you just like Shuckle saying the name Shuckle constantly. Does Shuckle even say Shuckle in the show? I wouldn't know. But on the other hand, to me, it's just kind of my backyard, you know? A little ordinary. Any place else come to mind? Alright. So we're not allowed to choose. So we're not allowed to choose. Is that what you're saying? You can have a choice, but it's not a choice. Then why give it? These are the most annoying like types of game ideas that people have. How about we just give them the freedom of choice, but then force them to give only one answer? It's not no. Why don't we just battle on Nimona's beach? Her private battleground. A good call. A place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Carly. Did we set out on our journey at your house? Specifically, your backyard court on the beach. Isn't that where we started off? I feel like that's where we started off. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go? In search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival, someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Carly. Anyways, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court. Messagoza's Central Plaza. See you there. Bye. The illusion of choice. Where both answers equal the same answer. You have an answer of yes or yes. Which one do you choose? It's your choice. It's your choice. You can choose whichever one you want. I respect you two share. The respect you two share is palpable. Palpitoad? Is Palpatine? Even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Premiere, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Emperor Palpitoad, yes. Before we leave, let's buy some actual healing stuff. Hooray! We should definitely get some of these. That's definitely helpful. Definitely get some of these. They would have been helpful too. I feel like we probably need some more revives as well. I mean, we can get 20. Do we have to go battle everyone right now? We got Penny at the school. Should we do Penny? I think it's still nighttime right now, right? I think we're going to do Penny, then Nimona, then Arven. With Arven, we can then unlock going down into Area 0. We can fight the final boss and get our legendary Pokemon for this game. So we're going to do all that. That's the plan. Execute Ribbit 66. Yes. I googled what does Shuckle say and it says don't fuckle with Shuckle. Yeah, maybe that's exactly what Shuckle says. Kali. Thanks for coming. This must be quite the shock for you. No, we knew. Big Boss, I've played this game before. They were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept my eye on you and the members of the supply unit. And I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me to put an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. Oh god. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Yes. Thanks. Gengar, for the win. Let's go, Gengar. Sorry to keep you. A letter of apology missed time had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice, are you Clive? Penny, so it was you after, no, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star, name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now, bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star, founder. And definitely not a shuckle. The challenge by Penny of Team Star. Umbreon! But I got a Gengar. You cannot beat Gengar, Umbreon. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to some words that I can't ever read fast enough. Destiny Bond. Will Umbreon be able to kill Gengar? Probably. Let's have a look. Maybe not eyes. No! My Destiny Bond! Here's what I never really got. It's faster than me. How is it faster than me? How is Umbreon faster than me? This would be a really, 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 really bad Gengar. If I'm not faster than Umbreon, then I might as well just swap Pokemon, right? Ice cream truck. Swap in. Just 6 Pokemon. Says so in the top right. 6 lit up Pokeballs. I know. What do you mean? It's the fact that, like, you gotta try remember how many you've beaten up. She had nothing but EVs, but there were 8. Are there not 8 EVs right now? So which EVs are missing? That's the question, right? Oh. That's super effective. What do you mean? Why are we explaining this? They have all evolutions? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it lowers my attack by looking at me with stupid eyeballs. Right, I getcha. It says, would you like to swap Pokemon? And then it doesn't allow you to look at any of the information that you might need to make the right choice with swapping Pokemon. I don't expect me to tell me what the next Pokemon coming out is, but it would be nice if it showed you how many Pokemon your opponent still had, and so on and so forth, right? It's just like, do you want to change Pokemon? It's like, well, where are we in the fight right now? I got one more. Or do a full heal. I usually don't do buffing attacks because I don't really see the point of like spending 6 turns to do 6 turns worth of damage in one hit, but it does mean that we get to sweep the rest of the Pokemon afterwards. So personally, it doesn't really bother me that much. It's terrestrialized just to make sure it's gonna just definitely one-shot everyone. Umbreon is the tankiest of all. the evolutions. So if you get through the Umbreon with one hit, you're gonna definitely sweep the rest of them. So Penny has all of them except Glaceon and Espeon. Espeon's the strongest attacker out of all of them. Why would she not have Espeon? That seems a little weird. I don't want to switch because I don't want to lose all of my buffs I just gave myself. Jolteon! Oh no! Oh no! Power Trip. We're not faster. Oh, we're not. Oh my god, we avoided. That's the fastest one dealt with, okay. I realised that we were low health there, right after it was a bit late. I'm so glad it just missed. We got Ice Beam, but I'm not weak to ice, so I should be good. Because Penny sucks. Missed! I mean, you're just throwing me so many bones right now. Power Trip should just one-shot everything. I'm on like 11 buffs. I'm on 11 buffs. Plus 5 of those buffs are attack buffs. Like, it should one-shot no matter what. I mean... Oh look, it's Flareon, the worst of all the evolutions. Leafeon. Clean sweep. I told you guys right at the start of the game, like, Corviknight's gonna be like the one. Corviknight is the one. He is Neo. It's tanky enough to be able to get the buffs in, and then it just sweeps everyone. Wait. This is Pokemon number 7, isn't it? No. No, it's not. This has to be number 6. Okay. Swap to Gengar. It's like... It's the theme! It's the theme! We have to swap to Gengar now! Not very effective, what do you mean? It's not... You don't get to choose whether it's very effective or not, game. Before this Highlander, there can only be one? There can only be one. Larry is... I'm pretty sure Larry isn't a goat. I think he's a person. Could be a goat. Bonk. Oh wait, it survived. I am only at 5 attack buffs though. I'm not at 6 attack buffs. Because the stupid Umbreon dropped me down 1. Moonblast. I resist this. Actually, I don't resist it, but how am I like not resistant to anything in this game? I just don't quite get it. They either get normal hits or super effective hits. Like, nothing I have got in this entire game. None of my shinies have ever taken a not effective hit. I always seem to have like the worst possible Pokemon in every fight at all times. It's all over now, yes. Yes. You have succumbed to the Shuckle. You will be one of us soon. Just stuff the parts of you that are left into my Shuckle holes and make berry juice out of them. It's finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in a courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we don't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intentions to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, we didn't even send out our Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized and a whole lot. Our outfits must have spoke to them good. But the police made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired especially epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. The little stunt might have put us up in the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should go back, start going to school again. Oh yeah, what about you? I can't go back. Why, there's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say is you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us! Bye bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Carly. And to you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star, and me too. Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to code then, once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code requires of them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. That's the idea of Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star know? What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before you talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Ha ha! Dr. Nabbington! Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way. I just pressed out. I just skipped that. Sorry. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to the teachers, after all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy. But Where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come out? Yo, big boss, a long time no see. Momo? More like a long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Nelly. Verily is thy long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny. How'd you been this whole time? Already, we found you at last. You're no idea how worried we've been. Okay, gang, on the on the count of 3. Hasta la vista! They didn't even practice this. They're all out. They're all out of sync. You wouldn't get that with a bunch of shuckles, that's for sure. Shuckles are synchronicity by nature. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to the Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, and all I've experienced of the Academy is an environment blessed free from bullying. But now I know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to rights. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband, and my threat to expel those who did not obey, are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Woohoo! Penny, isn't that great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. Far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to. After all, ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But, even so. Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettling matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. You protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. I need to go on. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes. Specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Miss Carly battling her way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities and henceforth the STC staff members using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No, it sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say, but since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true, would be the most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and the school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So what'd you say? You guys? Carly, what you think? Yes and yes. I just... No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think your little group should go their separate ways. Not to say that you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it's time to leave. Miss Carly, please stop by my office later if you would. Alright. We did the final battle with Clavel, didn't we? Here you are, Miss Carly. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Who is it? Oh, it's Penny. Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STC. I'd like. Why is she talking like? You know when you like talk like someone when you see them? I'd like to work on them together with the rest of the team. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of all the other bad things I did. And what would that be? I hacked your computer and put all those pictures of you on the internet. You know, the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. Oh, I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't at all. I mean, I'm really sorry. I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have... Stop the shuckle time. Why? What? But we're not done. Consult my consultant, Miss Gita, the Pokemon chairwoman. Oh, how best to proceed. There we go. What are we doing? We're gonna put that back. Yes. I figured as much. I do apologize, Miss Carly, but I will have to ask you to give some privacy. have to go to the entrance hall to be able to leave, right? What was it? No. Just double checking notifications. Nothing. Let's leave. Let's go. Let's do Nimona Arven. And then, what is the list? I looked up like exclusive Pokemon exclusive stuff. And it just basically said that it like said a bunch of stuff that isn't necessarily exclusive stuff was exclusive. Let's go back. Which one was it? Pokemon Violet exclusives. Alright. Other than the legendary, there's a Tauros, but you get Tauros in the other ones, which makes no difference. Dreepy, Bagon, Misdreavus, Clauncher, Passimian, Gulpin, Ice-Q, and all the rest of them are Paradox Pokemon. Right, all of the Paradox ones. There are 11? No, 10. There's 10 in total. So yeah. So that's the picture I need. So we'll reference that one. So we gotta go and then collect all of those. Bagon? Bagon is exclusive? Bagon? Yes, Bagon. Bagon is an exclusive, yes. Eddie? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs, you know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. There she is. Let's go. And Nimona's right in front of us too. What do you reckon, guys? Do you think they're gonna have voice acting in the next Pokemon game? Hasta la vista. The six of us fought up the catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they let me off easy. Why, what happened? Pokemon League said they'll waive the debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe it. Dr. Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here, but to meet like this, I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you. You saved Team Star, my friends, along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Draco Meteor. Shuckle will get an evolution finally. No, they won't. It won't. It won't. Do you know why it won't? It won't, because if it gains an evolution, you can then use Evilite to make it have, like, you know, a defense stat that the game can't actually handle. Because like 999 is the maximum stat you can have. If you put Evilite on a Shuckle, it'll have maximum defense and nothing would ever be able to damage it. So you can't do that. You just can't do it. It just... It would be great, but you can't do it. It just won't work. Comets are summoned down from the sky. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Carly. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Oh, we had a mischievous outbreak the other day. Nice. Oh, you can just pick them up in the wild easily enough. I need to double check if we have any of these. All of these, I guess. Exclusives. Apelin, Bagon, Dreepy, a Crabrawler. I haven't actually caught. I know for sure I haven't actually caught the other one yet. Oh no, wait, there we go. We do have the Clauncher. It's a... No, when it evolves. Does it require... It requires an item to evolve, right? How do we evolve? How do we evolve this guy? I don't have a mist with us. So I guess we gotta go find one of those. Let's double check. Mist with us is one. Got Ice Cube. Ice Cube and Mischievous are missing. Okay, we're gonna have to go look. Ice Cube was like swimming around in one of the rivers, wasn't it? Still with Nemona. And we'll go look for Mischievous. I know roughly where Mischievous should show up. So it shouldn't be too bad for that. You are, Carly. Ready for the battle between champions? Because all of these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. The stage is set. It's all out power. This is your strength of full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Like a rock. Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Does Gengar? It's just, I think we should really swap. The muscle band on my guy would be better. Of course, stealth rocks. I would assume I'm faster, but nope. Also just die? Of course. Just seems to be the thing. I have returned! Hey Janet, how you doing? Effective. Okay, fair. It's like is it not a rock type? I have no idea what moveset like a rock has. I've never used it. It is a rock type because it's weak to steel. To think I'll teach you this type matchups. You're using them against me. Yeah, well, after you just like kill 2 of my Pokemon with type matchups, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? Right. What's she on now? Gonna try to do this without reviving. Poor Mott. I'm not weak to electric, so I should be good here. Although I don't think Poor Mott is Poor Mott an electric type? Yeah, I'm weak to. I thought steel resisted electric. I'm assuming it doesn't now. I thought steel resisted electric. Why would I think that? Come at me, bro. Flying Steel. Yeah, I know Corviknight's Flying Steel. I thought Steel type was resistant to electricity. It's resistant to ice, right? Maybe he just doesn't have a big enough move set to really be like super useful in most instances. Go into a wing attack. Fair. I mean, tanked it, but Does that mean Gudra's faster than Gengar here? This isn't a battle that you have to win. Or do you? Wait, you have to win the Arvin one, so I guess you have to win this one. I'm not sure if terrestrializing guarantees that you get to go first. It doesn't seem to always work that way. But I feel like terrestrializing to try make it so that I go faster than the Gudra. There we go, right. I don't know if terrestrializing makes me faster than Gudra if I'm already faster than it, but... See you, Gudra, bye! The Dunsparce, what could that even possibly do? Like a rock's wrecking my team, yeah, it seems that way, right? Right. Hyper Drill. Oh my god, I should have just revived a different Pokemon. I was hoping I'd survive. Why do I like... No, wait. See, my problem is I'm supposed to swap into Gengar every turn. To wipe out anything and everything that I gotta face. And now I'm at a point where like I have to like 1-for-1 revive or we literally just lose the fight. Because there's like nothing that'll survive anything. Unless... You can guarantee that this thing dies to that drill attack, right? Unless maybe Corvin Knight can survive it. But now we're just like reviving everything until we see which one actually survives this hit. Because that's super effective, I think. Even if I like full heal Colossal, we'd end up like taking that damage. I'll run the risk. We'll find out that we're weak against this as well. Is there like a fighting type move? No, not very effective. Okay, finally. Right. Gengar. Right, okay. Take the time to revive my entire team. So that I got plenty of Gengar options. Right. We have all of the Gengar like options are now available. Nimona can't win now. That's what she gets. Okay, so now I'm gonna just max buff my Corviknight because this Dunsparce doesn't seem to be able to do anything. It is just pumping up its defense stat though, and its attack stat, and its accuracy. When did it start gaining attack stat for that? Either way, its attacks are weak against me. I should probably heal. You guarantee as soon as it decides to attack. Nope, okay, right, that one didn't do anything really. It's my favourite aeroplane model. Stealth bomber, I guess. If I was to actually have one. Should be my third. 3 more hone claws, and we should be on par for smashing through his defense. Is this even still doing anything now? Are you not at 6-6 already? This is for ATR 72. Yourself. What's the song called? I don't know what the song's called now. Sorry. I don't know what the song's called. I forgot. I don't want to waste time trying to work it out. Look. Nimona has a 3-segment the Dunsparce. She does. She has the extremely rare 3-segmented Dunsparce. You're right. Vape. Let's just get rid of it. Oh god, seriously. We're 400 subs now? Oh, Jeanette followed. Nice! There we go, we hit 400. Whoop whoop! We'll do a special stream at 500, I think. But like, all of you guys have subbed, so obviously that doesn't... A critical hit, finally, okay. Critical hit? What a critical moment. That goes beyond luck. Right, so the super high buff, the Dunsparce is out now. Orthworm! She has the ever elusive 6-segmented Orthworm, I'm judging. Yeah, I knew Dave would be happy with the orb worm. Should one shot now. I got 10 buffs. Nice. Quackwaddle. It's down to this, my last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. Special stream, start a run with all viewers' favourite Pokemon. For me, use Umbreon. We could try that. Yeah. We could try that. We'd have to know in advance what Pokemon people want. And then we'd have to go like egg hatch them all so that they're low enough level for the start of the game. A lucky Quackwaddle. Well, Aqua Step shouldn't be able to kill me a second time. There we go. Shiny or no? Well, if it was a shiny one, it probably would. I'd probably be on like 1,000 subs by the time I get all the shinies that everyone wanted me to have. So it would kind of negate the purpose. It would have to just be a normal run. Like, if she didn't just, like, one-shot my Corviknight with the first thing that it went against, it would have probably just swept the entire team. Just regular. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. It's just easier to set up and do, like as an event. I mean, you knocked me flat. I was giving you absolutely everything. Everything Oh, my Pokemon battling is so much fun. Much better. And so much more fun than I've ever had before. Thanks for the incredible match. You beat me fair and square. Did I? I mean, I used like loads and loads of revives and max potions and you didn't use anything. Did I beat you fair and square? Before round 2. You're like, nah, it just never happens. I bring out this time, decisions. For me, you can find me at the Bug Gym. Yeah, it's pretty close. We get people to like nominate a Pokemon. We get them all like from eggs, and then we do like a Nuzlocke thing. So like if any of them die, we can't use them again. Well, without them, then why would they exist? What are we talking about now? Entrance hall. Right, we're gonna do Arthur. If someone says my favourite Pokemon is Kyogre Legendary, then Well, they have to nominate a Pokemon we can use. Otherwise, what's the point? If we can't use the Pokemon, or maybe we could come up with some like special circumstances to like add them in later whenever they're like the right level. So we could say Kyogre, but I've got no way of getting Kyogre on this game, so I don't even know what I would do to get it. So I don't know. So it says Co-Rhydon. Well, we're gonna be playing on. I don't actually own Violet. I borrowed this off my friend. I own Scarlet, so Co-Rhydon would be fine. But like again, it's a legendary Pokemon, so it doesn't really count. It has to be a regular Pokemon. I guess the rule would. Thank you for pointing out that the rule has to be regular Pokemon and not legendaries. There, you just block that entirely by just saying no legendaries. Yeah, I'll rematch Arvin after you like sucker punched me with the last one. Other legendary can be when you do the DLC, I guess. With these games, look, in the old games, if you caught the Pokemon, no matter what level you are, that Pokemon would listen to you because it's your Pokemon. In the games nowadays, they're like, oh, even your Pokemon will stop listening to you if you're not, you know, getting the gym badges before they hit a certain level. In the old days, if I went from my house here, bypassed everything, went to the end of the game and caught a level 50 Pokemon, in the old games, I'd be able to use that with no problem whatsoever. In this game, it does nothing. It will never attack anything. It'll just sit there until it dies. It's like they've added into the game that you have to get the gym badges to be able to use the higher level Pokemon. So if we did do the thing where someone said Kyogre and it's like level 70, yeah, it could go on our team, but it's just gonna end up doing nothing and then end up getting wiped. So it's kind of like pointless. It would be pointless even suggesting it, because you'd just never be able to get to use it. Surely Vigoroth is better than Greedent. Please be better than Greedent, Vigoroth. I've put so much faith in you. I need to put the muscle band on though. I keep forgetting about the muscle band. Bonk. Oh, that's not good. Muscle band would have made that way better. Watch me get paralyzed immediately. Come on, it's like it's scripted. Come on, game. So annoying. I'm still faster than you. When I'm paralyzed, how is that a thing? You just bad, Creedon. You just bad. Not CA Arceus and Scarlet because I tested it. Sure, cool. Keep battling. Garganacl. Again, weak against Drain Punch. We didn't see this last time. Stealth Rock. What is it with everybody at this point in the game having Stealth Rock? Such a... It's such a harsh move. What? Did I not survive one of these earlier? Now randomly it just does my entire health bar. Pretty sure I wasn't full health when it hit me with that last time. Now randomly it's your entire health bar all of a sudden. Without any damage increases whatsoever. I feel like... I don't know, does anyone else experience this with this game? I feel like the longer a fight drags on, the more damage the opponent Pokemon do. Because you go like I said, they hit you with one move one turn, then 2 turns later they hit you with the same move, it does like twice as much damage. And they haven't buffed themselves or anything. Does anyone else feel that way about it? Gengar... See, can I not check how much health this thing's got left? Like, honestly, game, there's certain information that would just be really helpful right now in what decision I make. Like, how much health has it got left? Right? We probably, if we're faster, we are. Nice. Should take it out. Why do I drop why do I drop a shiny applet on his head? Defog? That's the one that removes everyone's status effects. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's crap then. Okay. Scovillion. Fire type. Switch Pokemon. Colossal's the best choice here, because I'll gain 6 times speed buff when he hits me with a fire type move. And I'm not weak to grass either. Chicken tendies for lunch, nice. I will be making chili, I think. Nice. Look how big. How much damage this flame charge does. Crazy big. I should be faster than him after this turn. If only I had Floatzel in my team. Well, he's using a grass type move. Floatzel would just die. Floatzel loses to this guy. It's a fire type Pokemon that's not weak to water. Because of its grass typing. It's also good against water because of its grass typing. The Scovillion's a hard counter to Floatzel, really. Not really anything Floatzel can do here. Yeah. He's using an energy ball. The Floatzel will just get wiped. Toadscroll. Like a ground type, right? Oh, grass ground? Grass ground? That wouldn't be super effective, would it? It wouldn't have been a super effective hit if it was grass ground. It's got to be a grass type though. I'm so bad at I'm so bad at paying attention to what typings the new Pokemon are. just bumble my way through all of this. That's not how it works. If one type has weak and the other type has resistance, they cancel each other out. So fire is weak to water, but grass absorbs water. It's resistant to water, so it becomes nothing. It's like a +1 with a -1. It works out like 0 + 1 plus... No, 0 + 1 - 1. It just goes back to 0. It's definitely a grass type because of the super effective bird attack there. Cloister. Let's bring QA back. It's got an ice move, of course it does. Right. If there's a human type, we would be weak to steel, psychic, ghost, fire, ice, poison, dark, and electric. I think we would be weak against all of them. Like, every typing that you could possibly have. Let's celebrate your full recovery with the glow-up time of terrestrialization. See you, my bastard. Bye. Oh, Bakali, thanks, little buddy. Waterfall. Except metronome and aquabeam and surf and all of those other water moves. Like, pretty sure water's pretty bad. This is the strength of someone who can take down the Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. Pokemon Area Zero are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there too. I'd say we need to at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills, and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Sounds like Nimona. Student council president. You're probably right. That girl can take on any Pokemon that comes at her. She's a beast. But it seems like you've been busy making some pretty useful friends. I'll reach out to them and organize things. You just make sure you're there. The meeting place will be the Zero Gates. This is the facility out at the edge of the crater. I'll send you the info on how to find it. So don't keep us waiting forever. Yeah, we're going to Area 0 now. We already get called down to the basement there. Right, Misdreavus. It's over here, this area here. So let's try grab one of those. It's actually stuck on Area 0 trying to find Research Station 3. Isn't it like just a downward spiral? Or you just follow it around. It's like a straight line. That's... I did beat it. I didn't think you could beat them. So killing the wildlife, dude. You spawn at the top, you can't fall down, and it was at the bottom, so I wasn't bothered. Fair enough. Fair dues. Right. Ice Cube. It's either this little lake here, or it's that river down that goes all the way through. Salt lives on a hill now? Oh, there's a random Frigibax right here. Haven't caught this guy yet. Auspicious armor and suspicious armor. Is that for... Is that for Charcadet? Where do we get that from? Where do we get the thing that evolves Charcadet up? Because there's no point sending it to the other game without evolving it, because you can't evolve it. I can't evolve it in the other game to what I want. What armor is Violet? Savul Edge. Are they both? No, the Armor Rouge is Savul Edge and Armor Rouge, right? So it's Savul Edge on Violet, isn't it? And not Armor Rouge. So whichever one gets you Savul Edge. Why won't you go up? He's sliding down. That's what I don't quite understand. Thing is, I'm pretty sure we saw ice cubes. Down here. See a glacier on there? We did. Random primate here. Nice work, Blizzard. Nice work. Pretty sure we've seen it in and or around somewhere that's got water. You need 10 Sinisty chips, go to the Zappa Pico, and some guide trades 10 Sinisty chips for Amuj, Evolve, Charganet, to some village. Yeah, I thought that was the thing. Why do we need Sinisty chips? Okay, I know, you're just saying, look on the map. I get you. It's fine. That's cool. Nice. Because if I battled any, that's the question. Does it look like I've battled any? Videos? I haven't battled any. That's just on me. Is it shiny slowpoke? It's not. It's not a shiny slowpoke. Where are these icicle penguins hanging out to? Right, okay. Was this not an ice cube? It's a pincushion for some reason. I remember. I'm like, why is there a pincushion out here? See, there's a cave there as well. Look, we're back here. Oh hey, Game Face, how you doing, man? You missed it. You missed it, Game Face. Even better. You missed it. We used the Gengar that we evolved you into a Gengar, and then we used you to troll the Elite Four by by reviving you to like half health, and then having you like take the enemy with you whenever they killed you again. There's a bear. Where's this? It's a Titan. God of War. Venonat? What's a Venonat all the way over here? Rip. Looking for this one last Pokemon for now. I need to catch this thing and then all of the Paradox Pokemon. And then we're basically done, but can't seem to find this icicle penguin anywhere. I got up to go for a cycle at 5:30. It was like 0 degrees, freezing. Crazy. They're not spawning. Cycle with a few friends. He's gotta go out cycling early in the morning because all the lions are asleep. That's why. You know the song, like, the lion sleeps tonight? Well, they don't like to get up early in the morning either. I'm gonna look this up and it's just gonna have the entire mountain covered. Location, Violet Ice Cube. Right. Apparently, Ice Cube doesn't live on the mountain that's made of ice. It lives in the sea. Apparently, it's a sea-based creature. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's a penguin. Okay. Fair. I'll give you that game. That probably explains where I saw it. It's like in the sea and not. It is a... It lives here, across the top of the entire landmass in the sea. From where I am now, we just go here. I was feeling like from here down towards that bottom area there was where we were seeing it anyway. This is Africa, man. Exactly. So you need to make sure that you go out and do your daily activities before all the lions wake up. It'd be a terrible choice to do all these things after the lions wake up, wouldn't it? I think there's like something wrong with the game. Like, why was we just at like running speed? We were going like really slow all of a sudden. Back there, I had to like jump a few times before the game would like. Is it like lagging? Does it like slow you down to like try stop it from lagging or something? Tries to remove unnoticeable lag by just slowing down your movement in general. Sylveon. Where is that? This will be where I saw them. That's why I went up all the rivers and the lakes. Because I was pretty sure that they lived near the rivers and lakes. That's not the case. Why would just sister ask if you were drinking wine? Oh, right. Here. Let's go get these paradox creatures and then get ourselves co-ride-on. Not co-ride-on, my ride-on this one, isn't it? Then we'll be done with the game and we can transfer all our stuff off. That's my favourite British drink. Like, not an American drink, like a British drink. I did. Were you not here yesterday? If you were here yesterday, 35 eggs. The 35th egg in the morning yesterday. We got the Meowscarada out of an egg. Yes. We got it. I'll grab you the clip link and I'll drop it in here. Clips. Copy link. There we go. And then it's on the Twitch side, sorry. You're not on Twitch, I see today, but just grab it from the Twitch side if you want to see it. Just easier for me to drop it in there. Fully evolved out of the egg? Obviously not. You were here when we pulled it. Were you here when we pulled it? No, I just leveled it up, obviously. Didn't come out of the egg fully evolved. They don't do that. There's an Eevee. Okay. I said I got Meowscarada out of an egg because it's currently a Meowscarada, yeah. But they don't come out of the eggs fully evolved, so no, not a Meowscarada. Right. We just got a bit of penchant for just following like the laid out plots of land rather than just bypassing everything. It's drawn me away from my intended target. Oh, Magnezone. Look at that. What? There's a Garchomp flying around up here. I've never seen... I mean, I know that they can fly, but I've never seen a Garchomp just buzzing around in the sky before. That's crazy. Okay. I was supposed to come through the gates. Yeah, just a load of really high level Pokemon will spawn in here. It was made to researchers could try to observe The inside of the crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down to the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Pokemon Zero is apparently where my Rhydon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it's finally come home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our two new teams should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. Sweet. Took long enough. Yes, I know, right? A very long time to get our egg. It's been my longest. The one where I'm trying to get on my DS is the longest, but I haven't got a shiny on there yet, so I can't really say that it's my longest hunt. Because if I give up and don't get the shiny, then I didn't hunt it, realistically. I've said with tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? Because somebody hit the switch at the door as they came in, didn't they? Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. It's just a switch on the wall. It's just like... They're just saying all this to make it sound like they did something important. Oh, it's you, the kid from the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name is Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nabona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? I'm sleeving my bulk cards because I'm bored. Fair enough. You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When we need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Carly. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Carly, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my Bostiff and cooking and biometric identification in progress. I'm expecting you. And it seems you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well? You heading off? Yeah, no worries, mate. Sorry, who are you? My dad, probably. Well, I kind of want to get this done today so that we could just start, like, shiny dex hunting tomorrow. Oh, God. Because I could do all the transferring tonight. So I might... I kind of want to, like, speed through this now. They've got to just talk for hours now, aren't they? I'll be honest with you, I've played this before, so I don't really need to worry about the talking and stuff. And I'll worry about catching the Pokemon on, like, once I finish. I also haven't got a mom from like 3000 BC and a dad from 2000. I don't think Professor Sada is... I don't think Professor Sada is his mum, is she? Or is it... Does he say that she's his mum? Like in the other game, it's just roles reversed. Maybe it is. They weren't... Like, Turo's not from the future. Turo's just studying the future Pokemon. And Sada's not from the past. She's just studying the past Pokemon. They just study they just have two different fields that they study. That's all it is. They're not actually from different time zones. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying though. When am I starting tomorrow? It'll be 2 PM tomorrow. It'll be 2 PM because I gotta sleep like midday just in case I get a night shift. But if I don't get a night shift, I'll be on all night. So we got a lot of time tomorrow to do stuff, but it's gonna be late. Nice. Are you streaming now? I could put you one in the background, but I could listen to you in the background. But if I interact with you and then you interact with me, it just interrupts the stream here, and I don't like to do it. Like, definitely jump in. Understandable? Yeah. Because I gotta stop and type, and then, like, it just interrupts, like, me progressing at a decent pace. I'll put you on, though. Because listening to you doesn't actually come through on the stream, so I'll put you on. Have you actually started now? It says up and coming. Is that today? There's a countdown. 10 minutes? You're going to be on in 10 minutes. If you need to go off and get ready, don't let me keep you. If I do a shiny live index, you need to hunt the starters 9 times. Yeah. Yes, I do. And technically 8 times because I've got Meowscarada, but yes. Yes, that's exactly it. So it'll be eggs. Eggs, 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 and more eggs. It's okay, bud. So now they just add this thing in where we got to do all the fuses. They always have a fuse. Oh, we're missing fuses. They always do this in games. Don't know why. It's probably the easiest thing you could do. I gotta do shiny legendaries though. Well, they're not in the game, so I don't worry about it. They're not in the game, so I don't worry about it. There's nothing you can do. Why stress about something you can't do? Pretty sure it should be like... Yeah. Unless you get them through some sort of special event, then you can't get them. So why worry about it? Like I said. Like the shinies in the game are shiny locked. The only way to get the shinies would be that we get them through a special event, as you said. So like, we're not going to be trying to soft reset it, because it's kind of pointless. Yeah, it won't let us ride it. Oh, we're not allowed. Of course. Okay, I see. Of course, we're not allowed to separate from the others. Of course not. Or you can go stream with trade and trade with a bot. A bot? Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. Don't know if I want to risk trading in like hacked Pokemon into my game. I think it's worth the hassle. Is me saying that I'm gonna save time and I'm just gonna run around looking for stuff. It's so bad at just like doing what I say I'm gonna do. Yeah, like I said, I'm not bothered. Like I said, if I can't get them, I don't care. It's just not going to include them on the list of things we need to get. Series is pretty big. Right. carried on straight at this point rather than turning down, didn't we? That's where we went. The Paradox Pokemon only show up at the bottom, so once we actually get into the crater itself. And the stance at the end, but I'm bored of watching eggs open because of Sprigatito. To be honest with you, we're going to be doing a lot of egg hunting to do living shiny decks, to be honest with you, mate. It's going to be a lot of egg hunting. Some of the Pokemon are just easier to hunt that way. Facility here. It's the one that we need. Let's take your time, like. I do like Talon Flame, but wanted to check. I can tell that it's not shiny because the grey would be more brown, but just wanted to check if it was or not. Right, Glimora. Let's deal with this Glimora. I mean, like the Rockruff basically killed it. How did the Rockruff just nearly one-shot the thing? It shows you Nemona's Rockruff is just OP. Oh, good. We go back into the whole thing of like every time you get to the end of a game, they just add a load of tedious extra crap to them nowadays. Just seriously. Why do they have to have you like slowly walk through this area, this massive huge area? You gotta find like 3 of these sub power stations and turn them on. And then you open up another area, right? Enamorous. Tornadoes. This is the 4th genie, basically, is what you're saying. Was it teleporter that probably takes you all the way back to the top if you accidentally step on it? And you have to run all the way down here again, and you can't use my ride-on to speed it up. I'm actually not even reading what they say. Second one. If you step on it, it asks if you want to leave. Okay, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. I'm not trying it out, that's for sure. Oh god. Iron Bundle. So we're gonna start seeing some of the Paradox Pokemon around here then, I assume, maybe. She's like, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That's what they said to you? But these are steel ice type, should be like double weak against. Be double weak against fighting types. They're not quite then. Oh, very close. Heal up a little. Why is there an option to attack your ally Pokemon in double battles? Because you might think that they're being useless and put them in their place. That's why. It's so that you also like decide not to use an attack that hits everything. Because otherwise you just go in with attacks that hit everything and you're just like, bang, everything's dead, everything's dead. But I guess if you're going to kill both the opponents, then it doesn't matter if you kill your partner. Because they don't need to be there either. That's it in general, I think. It's like you use Earthquake. If Earthquake didn't hit the Pokemon that was on your team, you just spam Earthquake all the time. And it does massive damage to both of the people on the opposing team. Once I was doing a Titan and Arven's Toadschool was shiny. Yeah, you can get that. You can get that. Ugh. First shiny in Scarlet, but uncatchable. Yeah, because it belongs to Arven. The Titans can be shiny too, but the only way to find out if you encounter the shiny Titan, because it doesn't get the shiny animation and it doesn't have an alternate color, but if you check it in the like Pokedex, if you check the Titan in the Pokedex, it'll have a entry for the shiny version. So you won't be able to see or tell that the Titan was shiny, but it will show up in your Pokedex as being shiny. So wanted Toadschool shiny too. Just go hunt it like we did. Got in like 10 minutes. Ragavif. It's like a nightmare creature, isn't it? That one's shiny. Like that one there was like a different colour. Like it's just slightly different colour yellow, but I think the yellow, the shiny isn't like. I think the shiny's obvious and not subtle, so. Damn it. What am I doing? Hunted for 4.5 hours, no shiny. Aye, it can be like that. It can be like that. I have to go around. I don't want to go around being. Here's the last one. That's super effective, but that's not very good, is it? Like they have their full teams of 6 available to them now. That's right. It's a blue nose and blue spikes on its neck. Because you could call that its main rather than like spikes. But I know what you're saying. I get you. I just let Arbor do all the work here. It's fine. Oh, bleh. Hoping we get this done sooner rather than later. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep. Oh, can we skip this? I'm streaming until I finish this like until I finish this battle down the bottom here and get my ride on. That's how long I'm streaming for, so however long it takes me to get to the bottom, really. Let's go. I think that's a shiny. Hope it doesn't go too far. Keeps moving away. Looks like it's turned around. Come on, dude. See if this limit stayed around. What's wrong with this? Why am I not allowed to open my menu? I could just like move down here and see that this one's not shiny. Which would be fine. So we still have to get to all the other... Maybe a boss fight there, which smashes through that rock to let us move forward. Okay. I am jugulous. Seriously. Ah, fair dues. Scan combat list. Where are we going then? Not down here. It's this way. Okay, let's go. Right. Says there's 10. says there's 10 paradox Pokemon to catch, so we've got another 8 technically to find. Yeah, I'm knackered, mate. I just want to get this out of the way so we can start doing something different next time. I don't have to come on, do like an hour of this game to get the last couple of Pokemon and then go, you know what I mean? And then have to mess around to transfer all the Pokemon around. Because it's all on the same console, so I have to like go into home, mess around with that stuff. I don't want to have to do that, so I just get it out of the way. But I'm tired. Just added all this in just to pad out the end of the game. It's so annoying. Right, do the final battle, catch my ride on, and then I'm gonna go for a nap, but then I'll be just catching. I'll catch all the spear Pokemon in my off time, and then we'll start our shiny dex hunting tomorrow. Oh. There's a God of War. There's this one. Iron Treads. I got both the Iron Treads and I've got the like Scarlet version of the Iron Treads. SIRs from Scarlet Violet playset. Tantrum, of course. No, Tantrum just picks one person. Dealt with. I was faster than Lycanroc in the second attack. And Iron Hands. Is it at low health like it was from the last fight? No, it isn't. Okay, cool. Well, Umbreon's one shot. Umbreon just got wiped. Sylveon. I'm faster now. It's good for me. Oh, Seismic Toss shouldn't really do that much damage. But nice. Finished it off. And we're done. Where's the doorway full of Dreepies? Get back in your ball. So we're just trying to skip it and get this done as quickly as. Sorry if you guys. I'm really bad at reading it anyway, so. How much of an expedition dump are we gonna get now? 30 minutes? 40 minutes? Makes you ask all three of the questions. Right, okay. Nice. Forms. Let's heal up. Of course, I knew I'd lose my buffs. So annoying. Earthquake! Perfect. Let's get rid of that guy. Iron Bundle, that's the ice one, so that's bad for me. Gotta revive the Gengar. Right. That's 2. Can we get Corviknight to max out? Nice. That's 3. Four. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm gonna do a full restore now anyway. That's not 4 then. Oh no, I thought out immediately. That is full. Crazy. I like thawed out immediately. Try to use max potion, but I used the wrong one. Hoping that he sets up Snowscape again, because that gets me to get my 2 extra turns to get maxed out. There we go, nice, okay. Five. We're gonna get one more. We have 6 buffs. Alright, I should be able to just one-shot everyone now. Still have to keep track of my HP though, so it's power trip. Alright, Iron Bundle's dead. Iron Jugulus. This is not very effective, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to kill it. Ooh! Knocked me down to 3 HP. Iron Hands is coming in. There's one more after this. I think Iron Hands is his last one, is it? No, there's got one more after this. Use a full heal. Not a full. There is a thing called a full heal that gets rid of all status effects because you only have one at a time. But we used a full. Really? Use a max potion to get my health back, my full health back. Thunder Punch. Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm faster. Alright, I didn't want to lose my Corviknights like this. Didn't realise I was faster than him. Okay. If Corviknight was faster, Braviary must be faster. Just gotta survive one at a time. Nice. There we go. Womp. Coming in, gang gang, let's go! This needs to be faster. Nope, I'm not faster, so Destiny Bond is never going to work on it. Basically what you're telling me? I don't know if Playrought's the right choice, but it's yeah, we wanted to get to a point where we catch my ride on, and then once we catch my ride on, we go into. We're probably going to call it there. I'm going to catch the extra Pokemon that we need to finish off the Pokedex, right? And then we're going to start our shiny living dex tomorrow. I'll do some egg breeding after I wake up today. So we'll have some eggs to do, and then we'll do some actual hunting through the day. This is the problem, I'm slower than it. Am I faster than it now? No, I'm not. Right, he decided to hang on, that's great. So I wouldn't feel sad. Let's hope that I'm faster now. I'm still not faster. They're like 2 speed buffs, I'm not faster. Perfect. Right. We get healed up and then we gotta do my ride on, or do we have to like come back down here to get my ride on? So I'm just skipping. I'm skipping. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. So I just want to get my ride on and move on. So I'm just skipping all the talking. Although this isn't actually skippable, so... Right. This will be my ride on now, right? Fight? Oh, what do you want me to do, Gabe? Alright, sorry. Why not have like the Pokemon like button actually lighting up as well? It kind of makes a bit more sense. I actually thought initially that we have to bring my ride on in. But I assume that my one just like completely overwhelms this one. Oh, jam. So I could only use attacking moves is fine because that's what I was using. What just happened? How did he get... So he's got the same attacks I've got. Roger. Of course. Because he gets the like. Do I just like automatically win with this now? If it survives and then it kills me, just because I chose to do this instead of heal up, that's gonna be really sad. It's almost a scripted battle, I'll be honest with you. Do I have to come down here and catch it separately? Don't think we're going to be allowed to have this music play, so we're going to need to drop the sound of that down. That song sounds like it's a special song. Alright. Okay, we're done. So I'm gonna go have a nap. I don't know why, too much light. I'm gonna go have a nap and yeah, basically I'll catch all of the rest of the Paradox Pokemon and my Rhydon so I can transfer them over to my main account, and then tomorrow we'll be back on shiny hunting for our living shiny decks. Yeah, so yeah. That's basically it for us today. Anyway, guys, hope we'll see you next